אני רוצה להיות כבר בו. אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יגיע, אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יבוא, אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יופיע, אני רוצה להיות כבר בו. נולדתי לאומה ולשנים 2000, שמורה לאדמה ולחלקת שמיים, והיא רואה צופה, הנה עולה היום והשעה יפה, זוהי שעת שלום. אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יגיע, אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יבוא, אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יופיע, אני רוצה להיות כבר בו. אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יגיע, אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יבוא, אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יופיע, אני רוצה להיות כבר בו. אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יגיע, אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יבוא, אני נולדתי לשלום שרק יופיע, אני רוצה להיות כבר בו.
And we are live on Fifth Avenue in New York City, in Manhattan, on the beautiful island of Manhattan, in New York, New York. The city's so nice, they named it twice. And here we are on Fifth Avenue getting ready for the Celebrate Israel Parade, brought to you by the JCRC of New York. And, of course, our broadcast brought to you by the Rothenberg Law Firm at injurylawyer.com. My name is Nachum Siegel. Good morning, Miriam L. Wallach.
Good morning. I have no mic. There we go. Hey!
I hear you loud and clear.
Well, I could, for the one time in my life, I couldn't hear myself. There we go.
Imagine that.
How we doing?
I feel like we're back home. I feel like we're in we're so familiar with this spot right across the street from 834 Park Avenue.
A shout out to our neighbors at 834.
We are so familiar with this spot, and we feel so at home right here.
Yes.
On the west side of Fifth Avenue, with Central Park to our back, that I feel like we're sort of at home with a wonderful crowd already building. Look at this. The crowd is building directly across the street from us.
I already see some Hank shirts.
As we get set to broadcast from now until, you ready for this, until after 3 p.m., when this parade at some point in the 3 p.m. hour will wrap up, will come to its conclusion. So we're celebrating Israel today on Fifth Avenue, and what do you think?
First of all, parade till you drop is what we talk about here.
That's right.
Exactly.
We don't leave till the last float is
until
up
we see
Avenue.
the horses. Somebody said to me, when does the broadcast end? I said, when you see the horses, we see the horses.
Right.
So this is actually a first for us, Nachum, because this is the first time we can actually report that it is cold on Fifth Avenue. I am sitting here with a blanket that I hope nobody notices, even though I just drew a tremendous amount of attention to it, but ZK could not be happier. And
we should, let's just
as long as ZK is happy, we're happy.
Let's just point out that ZK broadcast engineer extraordinaire, Mrs. Zalman Kopel, is here.
And lover of weather.
Of course, in charge of our entire operation with Sam, the cameraman. Thank you very much, Sam.
And Yoni Pollack is somewhere. There he is.
Sam Gilbert is here as cameraman today. Thank you, Sam. Also, Yoni Pollack, I mean, not only is he here, he was here at 7:30 this morning.
I know.
He's dedicated to us every day of the year, but on parade day particularly so.
Yes.
So thank you, Yoni. And you should have seen the athletic prowess of Yoni Pollack as he was trying to get the
annual
the power and cable wires over the tree. Oh, it was such a sight to behold.
The annual toss.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
So anyway, between him and ZK and our entire crew, a lot of great people have helped set up this amazing broadcast, and here we are on Fifth Avenue. As we said, until the parade ends, we get to celebrate Israel. And I have to say, I mentioned Yoni, one of his functions, and this is voluntarily, it's not like we ask him to do it each year, voluntarily about 10 days before the parade, he contacts me and he says, have you seen the long-term weather forecast? So this year, he brings it to my attention, and I was thrilled. because they were somewhere around the mostly sunny 80-degree area, and I was like, wow, this is great. All of a sudden, in the last 10 days, we've been on a weather roller coaster. We've been on a forecaster's roller coaster. They had rain back in the forecast. They had cold weather in the forecast, very cloudy skies. We ended up with sunshine, but only a high, Yoni, 70, 72 in that area, in the 70, 72 area. So that's why we, after having sat here already for a couple hours, are pretty chilly on this Sunday morning.
I can't feel my toes.
Yeah, it's a little
I
cold.
I felt about sharing that.
We also got to be careful because we never want to say anything that might discourage someone from coming.
No,
there are
kidding me?
plenty of spots on the sidewalk that are bathed in sunshine.
Malcolm, supporters don't get, discouraged by the weather.
I know, but if there are people on the fence that are wondering if they should come out with their family, if they should bring the children and grandchildren, if they should bring their parents and grandparents, I want them to know that there's plenty of areas that are warm enough, bathed in sunshine, beautiful sidewalk views.
Correct. Just not near us.
What's about to happen here. Just where we are right now.
Here.
We just happen to be under cloud cover.
Exactly. And most of the time we appreciate the cloud cover, not as much today, but then I should bite my tongue because probably in about, 20, 30 minutes, it'll go up 30 degrees and ZK will be unhappy.
Well, that's
the way it's going to look.
Let's hope you're right. I don't think
fine.
you are.
But we should also, not rub it in. As you know, it was quite warm in Israel over the weekend.
Yeah. It was actually warm here also the last few days.
Yeah, not like there.
There they had extreme weather.
Yes.
My niece was in a sandstorm.
Oh, really?
That's how bad it was. Yeah,
oh
it was
gosh.
It was crazy weather there, and that ended right after Shabbos, I believe.
Yeah, I think they got some respite, but over Shabbos it was something like 104, 105 in Modi'in.
Correct.
That's not pretty.
Sunday today in Israel is much better weather-wise, but it's always better in Israel, no matter what, of course.
Well, no matter what.
Now it's been a year since we've seen this audience, or that we've, obviously we speak to people on a regular daily basis,
right,
out there around the entire world. But in this setup, the two of us and our team and bringing you the sights and sounds of Fifth Avenue. It's been a year since then. Now, what has happened? What has changed over the last year is the question. I know that, You're
talking about personally?
No, I'm
kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, personally, that's funny because there are some personal things that actually have changed.
Exactly.
But we may even get to that.
I just didn't know where you were going.
Well, we may get to that later in the show.
Okay,
but look, we haven't started yet. That's the reason that you're not seeing the camera angle up Fifth Avenue or down Fifth Avenue because we haven't started the parade route yet. It'll be coming up in the next few minutes. But I'm thinking about what's happened over the last year. There has been changes in government in Israel. There have been a lot of very happy and unhappy people in terms of the direction of the Israeli government. There has been tremendous speculation about what the state of Israel will look like 10 years from now, 20 years from now, vis-a-vis what's happening now politically in Israel. Yet a year later, thank God, we're here and we're celebrating and we have a state and we're celebrating a 75th anniversary of the state of Israel. And with all the discussions and all the points of view about what the future holds, etc., let's just take a day, everybody who's watching from around the world, and enjoy the sights and sounds of celebrating Israel. And really appreciate the fact that we have a state and that we're able to come and celebrate together in one big unified Jewish family.
That is a very adult assessment of today's day and what leading up to this, etc. I would have said something like "just behave," but I appreciate your take on it. I do.
There's one other thing I need to mention.
Yeah.
We're celebrating 75.
Correct.
In fact, and believe me, kudos to everybody at the JCRC of New York. The parade people, I described this to you over the last few days. They could not be more cooperative and more appreciative of what we do here every single year. Took us time to build to this point, but we've gotten to an amazing point.
Correct.
Anyway, so we're celebrating 75 years. I was hoping that would spur more and more people to come and be part of this celebration. You have to remember, 70, despite the episodes of some threats, etc. 70 was a tremendous boon.
Correct.
For the parade. I mean, it was probably, I assume, especially with COVID in between, I assume it was the largest, most recent parade. When people get to 65 or 70, they feel a reason to really make an extra effort to come on out. And I believe this is the 58th consecutive parade. Well, except for COVID, this is the 58th consecutive parade. I believe that I was at 25, which means I was at the parade 50 years ago. That's right, 50 years ago, my parents took me to the, and why? Why do I think it was 25? Because I think we, as a family, fell victim to the same enthusiasm. 25 was very meaningful. Imagine 25th anniversary of the State of Israel was very meaningful, and it was like, I don't know if we'd normally go, and the parade obviously was not nearly as popular then as it is now. I don't know if we would normally go, but 25, how could you not make an effort to be there at some point? In fact, someone said that to me yesterday. I said, are you going to be at the parade? They said, I have to be there for at least a few minutes. How could I not show up to be part of the parade? So from 25 to 75. Could you imagine?
I can't, and it's pretty bold that you're even sharing this anecdote. I think it's wonderful.
Very, very young.
Very. I mean, the fact that you have any memory of it at all.
In fact, the only memory I really have is literally standing on the sidewalk and cheering as things went by. Other than that, I don't have any solid recollection.
Well, I was thinking back to the first broadcast we did of this parade, which consisted of a couple of us, some cell phones,
right,
some mics that I think ZK taped into our phones, if I'm remembering correctly. My standing in a portico with Fran Hermes from from Hamuna, standing in there and just trying to get some kind of broadcast in somewhere. Who was doing it? It must have been Avrami doing it from the studio on the Lower East Side. I was throwing back and forth to him.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it was one of the crazier ideas that I had with Mayor Fertig.
So what year was that?
I don't remember. My memory doesn't go back that far.
Anybody?
No, Fertig will know.
I'm thinking like 2011, 2012.
Avrami will know. Avrami, the fact that you haven't pulled this up yet is shocking.
Oh, by the way, one of the postmortems from last year's parade broadcast is that we must make sure to check the...
oh, yes, the app comments. The app comments. We're bad about that.
Feel free to well, I don't know if we're bad, but last year we were bad.
We're bad.
Feel free to comment.
Wave back, Nachum.
Feel free to comment on the app. Go to the NSN, Nachum Segal Network app for Android and iPhone, and comment away. Mendy Erez across the street pointed out to me yesterday that Stacy Siegel's here.
Hello.
He pointed out to me yesterday that he got confused because you had spoken this past Thursday on the air about an award that you and I were receiving. And then I broke the news to him that was an encore presentation of your show, and it was in reference to an award that we got a couple of years back.
What was the award? NC SWAT?
Yeah, anybody wants to give us an award, we're more than willing to accept.
Sure,
just it hasn't happened recently.
It hasn't happened recently, and the that award went up in smoke.
Yes.
Yes, literally.
Oh, boy, boy. Fun times, right?
Yeah, that's why when I said to you before, where are the wind dancers, I was noticing that some of our usual signage is in here, and then I remembered it went up in smoke.
Well, that's changed in the last year. In the last year's parade broadcast, it was you who was trying to avoid discussion about that episode.
Right, because it was too soon.
Right, it was very soon.
Now it's not too
afterwards.
soon.
Yeah, I'm in a much different state of mind
Thank
this
God.
year. I can tell you that much.
Anyway,
Fifth Avenue is the place. NachumSegal.com. Send everybody the link. Let them know they can watch it literally on the homepage of our website. And, of course, I'm told we're on Facebook as well, Nachum Segal Network.
Of course.
If you want to hear the audio and if you want to comment on the app, you can go to the NSN Nachum Segal Network app for Android and iPhone and comment away. We mentioned the 25th anniversary of the State of Israel, which was the 8th annual parade. This is the 75th anniversary of the State of Israel, the 58th annual parade.
Somebody keeping track at home?
Pretty incredible. We do expect to see many special guests, and we're at a point, and I'm proud of this, by the way. Just like I'm proud that we were able to really solidify our relationship with JCRC and the Celebrate Israel crowd, I am proud of the fact that now the government officials tend to seek us out as they're standing on the parade route and marching up Fifth Avenue.
Well, number one, they expect to see you, which, by the way, is actually a correction from the early years. So when I was mentioning previously about our earliest broadcast, and then we decided to set up camp, right? We got permission to set up camp. But, Nachum, you didn't join us until like the last hour.
Correct.
Right?
I was marching.
Correct. So people were, shall we say, colossally disappointed to see the big Nachum Segal sign and find yours truly. So so the truth of the matter is that I think that it's true. When you see a sign that says Nachum Segal, you don't want to see Miriam Elway.
Okay.
You don't. So
I'll take your word for it.
Take my word for it. So when you have people coming up, especially elected officials who are at the beginning of the parade and want to make sure to get their 15 minutes, collectively, not 15 minutes with us, collectively they're 15 minutes. And we appreciate that. And we appreciate their participation both in our broadcast and the parade. And all of a sudden they're coming over here and they're looking beyond me and they're saying to themselves, I don't know, Nachum's a big guy. Why can't I see him behind that tent?
So now these elected officials,
they're thrilled to see you.
Well, not just that.
No.
My point is that we had to begged many of them to come on the air.
Oh,
and now
please.
most of them are inclined to seek us out and to
Yeah,
be
thank
part
God.
of our radio broadcast. They're just saying, look, this is not a complicated day for elected officials. They know
No.
that they're not going to get
Walk north.
They're not, well, not just that.
No.
They know they're not going to get complicated questions from us. It's basically
That's true.
Basically, everyone's asked the same question, which is, what are your thoughts as you're marching up and celebrating
Right.
Israel?
We will not be asking any questions about anything controversial.
In fact, I'm wondering if today
yes.
it,
Oh, no.
it will encourage certain
no.
public officials that have been known to avoid us in
Oh,
recent days.
interesting.
I'm wondering in this atmosphere, knowing that they're going to be tossed a softball like I just described, I wonder if it'll give them more of an inclination to actually get on the air with us. We'll see.
We'll see.
It should be interesting to note that. Also, we got a gift already here on the
I
air.
know. Well, we're starting this already? I mean, why
Well,
not?
I just want to say, well, I don't know
okay,
if we're
but
starting it.
this thing is so big.
This is large.
This is- okay,
And I'm
okay.
assuming that the delivery took place so early because they expected this to last the entire show for the.
1 second. I got to lift.
Yeah, my gosh. You have a.
My job here has no end.
This is from R&G Kosher Smoked Meats. R&G Kosher Smoked Meats.
Can we get a
ZK,
get a good shot
you
of
took
this,
a, you
ZK?
took a you took a load of this one.
Kihila
You got a load of this?
kashrus. I really, Robbie would say to me, take off the packaging.
Yeah, but you can't take off the
No,
packaging
I know
because
that
you
it's
don't
going to fall all over the
Yeah.
place.
This is the R&G.
It is okay.
R&G Kosher Smoked Meats.
We're 10
which
minutes
has-
into the broadcast. I've already gotten yelled at by ZK.
which
Check.
which has been delivered to us as part of, I guess, our extensive luncheon program that goes on while the parade.
Are you ready to be
broadcasts.
Fleischiks at 11:15?
I may. I don't know. Neither Mark nor Matas are here right now, and they would both very much appreciate becoming Fleischach, as we say this early in the morning.
Correct.
Speaking of which, I think our friends from Fleischach Magazine are visiting JMM tomorrow morning.
Oh,
they have a
nice.
big Kosher Palooza event coming up.
Right, and then of course there was the other big announcement this week,
Yeah.
the end of Kosher Fest.
Right.
Yep, that was interesting.
That is very interesting.
End of
Oh,
an
in
era.
fact, I'll be able to get the perspective of their perspective tomorrow on that.
Sometimes I forget that the camera's on, and I just want to wring my hands because it's cold. But
What's
I'm okay.
funny is that on the camera, it looks like we're in the sun.
Yeah, that's an
and
illusion.
Here it doesn't feel like that.
That's
so
an illusion.
funny.
That's okay. That's better this than rain.
Anyway, so
Right, ZK?
we told you about the elected officials.
1 second. Can we have a throwback to the day where ZK took the saran wrap?
Well, that was where?
It's happened
That was
multiple
here, right?
times. Yes.
Yeah.
But ZK, just to fill in our listeners and our viewers, ZK is always the one prepared in the event of emergency and absolute catastrophic disaster. It's true. It's true. If the ship is going down, he may be screaming, I told you it was going to go down, but he's the guy who also knows how to fix the ship. So ZK always has saran wrap. You don't appreciate, by the way, it's
How important it is.
Well, saran wrap is the brand name, right? I just gave a
Yeah,
shout out
what
to
is
saran wrap.
cellophane
Our
wrap?
sponsor, saran wrap. No, it's plastic wrap or whatever you want to
Plastic
call
wrap.
it. Regardless, ZK knows what to do in the event of an emergency. He's like MacGyver, but 2023.
Exactly.
Low tech plastic wrap covers all of the equipment and protects everything from the rain.
We are celebrating
Pro
Israel
tip.
on Fifth Avenue, but we're not celebrating yet.
No, we haven't
because
seen the horses.
The parade hasn't started yet.
No color guard. Who's doing the color guard?
I noticed this year, in addition to the NYPD mounted unit, which you just alluded to, is going to be, the very first thing we see. Shout out to the New York City Police Department.
Correct.
And a big thank you to them for all their help.
Yes.
But in addition to that, I see that there are on the schedule at least 2 chauffeur blowers
Uh-oh.
this year. There's a chauffeur blower Stanley and a chauffeur blower Mark. There are 2 people who are going to be starting there. And I want to tell you something, and of course, this will.
Can't.
What?
We couldn't agree on one chauffeur blower. We have 2 chauffeur
No, but this is going to be this is someone like yourself who's been working
Yes.
with me a long time. This won't come as a shock to you.
Okay.
I have such a tremendous appreciation for the fact that this parade begins with the blowing of the shofar.
Okay.
Well, what's so funny?
No. You set me up for something like that with, I knew it was going to be something I could make fun of, but no.
I'm being serious.
It's like when we got off the flights with Nefesh B'Nefesh and Yishai Fleischer is there on the ground blowing shofar.
Right.
Exactly.
There's something significant to the fact that Jews of all backgrounds,
Correct.
and remember, today we are Jews of all backgrounds,
Can't light a menorah.
understand
We can blow shofar.
that if a parade or a gathering of people of different backgrounds is here and we're celebrating Israel together, we're going to start with the blowing of the shofar.
Agreed.
It's not a mitzvah. It's not a minig. It's not anything. It is a beautiful, symbolic way
Correct.
to kick things off.
100%. I agree with you. And that was a good sentimental moment. I
Yeah.
have nothing to mock.
No, but I would hope that there are people who are building up sentimentality every time they come to this parade.
Oh, 100%.
You know, it's funny. Earlier, I was on the air with Matis, and he said, "What's your favorite part of the parade? You know, what are you looking forward to most?" Now, there are a million things I could have said, right?
Right.
But you know what I said to him?
The broadcast?
I said the
No.
well, one second. You know, I love the broadcast, but I said to him, you know, whenever you speak to a family, I said, Matis, how many families do you and I know that have moved to Israel, right? How many families do you and I know who have moved to Israel? Ask any of them for the list of reasons that they moved or the list of influences that had a role in them moving to Israel. Excuse me. Excuse me.
1 second. We will just take a short water break.
And I thank you. And
You're
I
welcome.
guarantee
This is water, by the way.
And I that's
Doesn't look like
hey,
water.
It's Manhattan, folks.
It doesn't look like water.
And I guarantee you, somewhere on that list, every one of them from the New York, New Jersey area will mention that they marched in the parade every single
I
year.
agree with you wholeheartedly. And the truth of the matter is that what I think is
Thank
going to turn out to be – you're not having any?
No.
Okay. What I think is going to turn out to be quite a momentous moment for you and I is when the granddaughter that we share participates in this parade. So
Now you really have to explain what's going on to the audience.
I will explain. I will explain. But my point is that it's all about.
Where's the other grandmama?
She's on your left.
Grandmama, there's a rumor that granddaughter is stopping by.
I heard she's marching. She's walking already.
She's
a
already
genius,
walking.
that kid.
But I did see a picture of her Friday.
She has a T-shirt, of
I
course.
saw a picture of her Friday standing in her crib, right? Wasn't it her?
Yes.
What happened?
Why do you think I'm here?
Stacey Siegel. For those of you watching around the world, Stacey Siegel has basically just said the only reason she's
She
here.
sees the kid and she's out of here. Right. No. But the truth of the matter is that
Right.
for us it's about generations, right?
Right.
I have clear memories of marching in the parade myself. You have memories participating, being here with your parents. So now it's next gen. That's really cool. Camp Morashah is having its 60th anniversary. That
Really?
Yes, according to the calendar, Nachum Siegel will be participating in, which is huge and very exciting. But that's not my point.
Has anybody seen that calendar yet?
Every person who attends Morashah got a package.
And they commented on it? Or
I
nobody
mean,
said
we did. We were quite excited.
Wow.
Anyway, not the point. The point is that as part of Morashah's 60th, they're accumulating a bunch of data, including how many families are 3 gen.
Right.
And that's cool. That's cool on a lot of levels to think about any organization that's really had familial involvement that spans a number of generations. So here, the fact that Next Gen Siegel is attending this parade is really very exciting.
And that's a minimum of 4 generations.
Because
minimum.
of your parents.
Yeah, minimum.
Correct.
It could be that there's some 5s here, but a minimum of 4 for
And
so many
that's
people.
very cool.
And for those of you wondering, it's Miriam's daughter who's married to my son, hence the fact that we share a granddaughter.
Correct.
However, Stacy and I are proud to be the maternal grandparents of that granddaughter. So,
Exactly.
now use the flow chart, figure it all out, and you'll understand what's going on when she arrives on the set later today.
And looks exactly like a seagull.
If her parents allow her to be on the set.
That's correct.
We have to see what happens.
But either way, if you see a really, really cute kid who looks exactly like a seagull in a stroller, we're talking about her.
And I don't know if I would have guessed a year ago that in the first half hour of this
We'd be
show,
talking
we'd
about
be talking
the
about
baby?
an infant, yeah, or a toddler at this point.
It doesn't matter. The sidewalks are filling up. Should I say it's warming up a little bit?
Yeah, it is warming up a bit.
A bit.
Sidewalks filling up. At least remember, we're static. We're here in one
Correct.
place between 64th and 65th Street for the entire day. There are areas of the parade where the sidewalks are even more full.
Yes.
And and certainly near the reviewing stand, it becomes a very popular area. But kudos to everybody who's come out. Those who are holding Israeli flags, those who are displaying Israeli flags, those who have already affixed their Israeli flag to the police barriers that are in front of them.
Have we officially thanked the NYPD yet or not yet?
We
have.
Yeah, we have. And
okay. We promised the NYPD that our area will be will be
Well,
behaved and quiet.
Well,
All right, I will be behaved and quiet.
No.
Nachum, oh no.
Look,
Okay.
it's no secret. We've been alluding to this now for days.
Yes.
It's no secret that there are those who have threatened to do the unprecedented, which is to disrupt this parade. Parade officials are not that concerned about it, especially with the NYPD, as amazing as they are. And you have to admit that if you're gonna have someone disrupt anything, and you could have a group of people around them, it would be NYPD
Right.
that you want around them.
We finally have sun on us, and we look, totally washed out.
Oh.
Exactly.
Well, we know what happened with the tent, right?
It went up in smoke.
No, you heard what happened with the tent? This is our tent.
Oh.
We put it up,
And then?
and we couldn't see the parade.
Oh.
We can't figure out why last year was so different in terms of the
We
height.
were on more of an angle.
I don't know if it was an angle or if I think this table was lower. I think the stage was lower, right? This is a 24-inch stage. Last year I think it was a 13-inch stage. So we're figuring it out. But that's why we're not covered at the moment.
You know what I also realized, by the way, besides the wind dancers, we still have not replenished.
I knew for the last 3 weeks that this was going to come up in conversation, but go ahead. We have not replenished. Go ahead.
Our T-shirts.
Correct. And I almost had a solution for that,
Which was just to order more T-shirts.
but I decided against it.
Because?
A variety of reasons, which we
Okay.
don't have to discuss on the air. And
Wait, do we have secrets from the audience?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's not that important. But yes, we will be receiving, no doubt, some T-shirts
Correct.
today. We will likely not be giving out any T-shirts.
Is it
today.
bad to re-gift the T-shirts that are thrown at us so we throw something back?
I don't know.
Is there going to be a camel today, by the way? We have to go through the things that we look forward to. I need to get a Havanagila from – 1 second. Let's go over what we expect. A Havanagila from a marching band at least once. Dogs. People on stilts. The Chai Riders. Are the Chai Riders in the lineup?
Yeah, well, Bill Daroff said that his dog is dressing up in Israeli T-shirts. So.
Amazing. ZK is preparing.
So we'll have that.
Oh, for us? Is that going to cover? We don't know.
Whoa, relax there, Miriam Wallach. Relax. Let ZK test out the situation and see what the story
Everybody
is.
stand down.
I mean, oh man, let the guy do his
He's
job.
literally like Mary Poppins right now. It's a little bit Mary
ZK
Poppins.
has an umbrella with him, and he's trying to figure out a way to make sure.
He's sharing his camera umbrella with us, which, by the way, is a testament of love, frankly.
The man's amazing.
This
if you
is
want
crazy.
to move it back, you can move the tent back. Just it's up to you.
No, I don't think we want to do that. But we are okay. So not just the T-shirts that we need to reorder. We need to.
We do, yeah.
We do. We need to reorder a couple of other things, but we can talk about that off air. So we are on Fifth Avenue. If you're at 834 Fifth, we thank you in advance for your patience.
And what's interesting is,
Yes.
don't you know that streets in New York City
Yes.
usually on one side of the
Why are
street
you whispering?
will be an even number house number,
Yeah.
and on the other side of the street will be an odd numbered house number.
Okay.
844
834.
834 833. Odd and
Is
even.
that because of the zoo?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Odd and even on the same side of the street.
Rami, if you could look into that, that would be great.
Rummy, if you could look into that.
Um,
But if you really want to, Rummy, it's the corner of 64th and 5th.
do you remember the days where we used to try to figure out if we knew somebody?
Yes, because there was a reason.
Of course there was a reason. Well, so just, again, to fill you in, that
It's not that important.
it is that important. 1 second. Then what's the building on the corner there?
Oh, I can't tell.
Okay. For years, we were trying to figure out the best ways to handle the connectivity issues that we faced here in broadcasting from Fifth Avenue. As you can imagine,
It's good for me.
It's
I mean,
great.
You have to see how it looks.
It's fine. The zoo behind us is a wonderful neighbor, but the Lions, the Tigers, and the Bears don't provide internet. So we were trying to figure out the best way to connect and to provide a solid and streamless broadcast for everyone. And I have to not make eye contact with ZK right now for what's happening on my
he'd prefer
left.
if you discuss this at 4 o'clock and not now. But
No,
okay.
he's fine. Anyway, so we were trying to figure out if we know anybody in 834 Fifth to try and
Right. The goal was to find someone who's a not
We
from
could
single
use
network
the-
listener
on Fifth
who
Avenue.
has really solid internet.
Exactly.
Although ZK has proven over the years
Randy.
that ZK has proven over the years ZK has proven over the years that many people end up losing their cell service and their wireless service because there's so much activity here during the parade days. So thank God.
And also
at the moment we're connected.
Right. We also have had experiences where, depending on who's marching at that moment,
he's not going to like the way this looks.
He's going to hate it.
He's not going to like the way
He
this
did it.
looks.
He's going to hate it. And he's going to take it down. It's fine. But anyway, depending on who is marching at that moment in the parade route, we sometimes have a break in our connectivity. Correct.
But now, so far,
we have a scramble, so to speak.
Smooth sailing.
There you go.
Minutes away from the start of Celebrate Israel 5783 2023. We're minutes away. We're almost at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, which means 5th Avenue and 57th Street, just a few short blocks in that direction, is where the NYPD mounted unit is going to start marching up 5th Avenue. Usually 5th Avenue is a downward southern street, as you know, right? This traffic goes that way, but the traffic on the Celebrate Israel parade goes
uptown,
this way.
correct.
Or as Matis pointed out to me this morning, today, 5th Avenue is like the Hebrew language, from right to left.
Mayor would be very proud.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. There is something, by the way, to the fact that the parade is happening days after his yard site. I don't want to miss the opportunity to talk about Mayor Weingarten.
And you know what's funny? For those of us who knew him well, he would never be at the parade.
Oh, of course not. Of course not.
There's no way he's going to the parade.
He is literally up in heaven saying, "You never would have catch me there."
In fact, I'm wondering.
A greater Zionist we didn't know.
Correct. Well, yeah, he made up for it in other ways. But I wonder if he ever actually was with us at the parade. I wonder. But anyway, yes, it's great to remember him and the influence that he had on so many people. Through the airwaves and off the airwaves during his lifetime was pronounced. And I thank everybody in Israel who made such an amazing a visit to his resting place on Wednesday and sent us all the videos. And we remember him with tremendous love and admiration.
Also want to give a shout-out, by the way, to Mark Zamek.
Yes! Where is Zoomer, after all?
His seat is right here.
Zoomer, your seat's right here.
You're late, Zamek. No, we're just kidding. Zamek has never been late. People in radio are not late. Mark Zamek is watching from home. We thank him.
And we thank him because he's basically been the backbone of this entire broadcast every single year.
He's been the adult, frankly.
And
we are without an adult.
Today,
yes,
Mark, if I have this correct, I hope I'm not misreporting, because of the upcoming family simcha, both he and all the other members of his family are occupied with other things. The simcha, the wedding, is coming up at the end of June.
You can't expect them to give up a Sunday to be with us on
especially
Fifth Avenue.
Especially today, because there is a sub-simcha of the simcha taking place today.
Correct.
So there
right.
you go.
You should know, by the way, that somebody, I had a meeting scheduled. The sun is moving. Yes, that's... yes. I can't. This is gonna, when that topples over.
You realize in about 5 minutes they're never going to see us again because they're all going to be on Sam's feed up Fifth Avenue.
Yeah,
so.
it's all good.
But anyway.
I had a meeting scheduled with somebody last Friday, 2 days ago, that I ended up having to cancel. And he said to me, he's like, "Listen, I'm free Sunday morning. My calendar's wide open." And that was the awkward moment when I had to say to him, "My dear, that's the parade."
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, awkward.
Boy, oh, boy.
Yeah, you don't want to be that guy. But no, listen, the truth of the matter is that people have always made a point of blocking out this time on their calendars, community-wise, etc. And if they're having some kind of celebration or a community celebration or family celebration, it happens after, let's say, 4 or 5 o'clock, to allow people to make sure to participate or to be present on the parade. Presence is important. Shout out to the Myers who are across the street.
I remember you just reminded me of something now. I just forgot it, but 1 second.
We never
what
wanted.
What did you just say?
We talked about providing opportunities for people to participate.
I remember one year I went straight from here to MC to Partners in Torah dinner. I remember we used to go to the concert in Central Park from here. That doesn't exist anymore.
Correct.
But I'll never forget, and it's so funny that you bring this up the way you just did. I'll never forget, in the old days, before social media and before the ability at a moment's notice to, let thousands of people know about something that's happening. So we had our community calendar at JM and the AM.
Sure.
And the community calendar was, constantly updated, and I would take breaks constantly from the music to read different events that were happening in the community calendar. And then Friday was a major, every event got on one big segment I called the community calendar. We're talking about the 90s, right? The policy of JM and the AM in those days was that we would not announce any event that happened on, for example, this year, June 4th. We would not, certainly not if it was the morning or afternoon. If it was an evening event, a dinner, it's one thing.
Right.
So I don't know if that was right or wrong of me to do, frankly, but I remember that was the actual policy. After all, what could be more important than the parade? What could be more important than being here? And certainly not to schedule a community event, that day. You have to.
Of course.
I mean, Met Council gets a pass because they do their breakfast before the parade starts. So,
Right.
They get the pass.
Right.
And I'm assuming, where's Mrs. Siegel? She left already?
She went to find the babies.
I'm assuming that it was a very successful event this morning there at Met Council. But when there was an event scheduled at the same time as the parade, we wouldn't announce it.
And the truth of the matter is that you can find a number of excuses. I'm going to use the word
Oh, yeah.
excuses. Not reasons,
Oh,
but
yeah.
excuses not to be here. You can. So why make it easier for people to find an excuse?
That's right.
Correct. You should be
right.
here. It was funny because we were having a conversation over the weekend. Somebody was commenting that they weren't coming to the parade because it was a quote-unquote waste of time, to which my husband aptly commented, and what are you doing that is otherwise so important?
That's the question.
Correct.
Because if someone could answer that question in the affirmative, I'm the first person to tell them,
Right.
do not come to the parade. But if you can't answer that question well,
Yeah. Take a deep knee bend.
Then that's,
there we go.
okay, so the NYPD mounted unit is going to be leaving, if they haven't already,
I don't hear the clippity-clop.
from 57th Street and 5th Avenue.
Oh, you should also remember, by the way, in going back, walking down memory lane as we have been, as to strange or funny things that happened during the parade or things that we expect. There was the year that we were attacked by a dog.
I was just going to bring that up.
I love dogs,
And
except when all of a sudden they show up here on the bandstand and there's like a dog eating off my plate.
Proof again that we have a different setup on the stage this year because the steps are over there.
Right.
The dog came running up the steps to you.
Right, and when
Thank
we
God.
look, and when we looked at the dog's owner,
Yeah.
she was like, "Why? What's your problem? Like, what do you want me to do? What do I want you to do?"
I'm telling you, that was crazy.
That was crazy. Not as crazy as the fact that people are threatening to disrupt a parade, but crazy in a different way.
Right. Well, hopefully that's not going to
No,
happen.
we're expecting and hoping a very quiet, pleasant, and positive experience today.
And I always point out to our friends in law enforcement
Yes,
that
we appreciate them tremendously.
that the level of chaotic behavior at this parade compared to other parades in New York
Oh,
City, how
please.
would you describe it? Would you say it's at a minimum compared to other parades in New York City?
We are super well behaved.
I would think so. So I
Let
hope,
today not be an exception.
that's for sure. And hopefully that's always going to be the case, to say the least.
Correct.
Those of you who have not yet planned a trip to Israel,
I just got back, Nachum.
well, those of you who haven't yet planned one, make sure to do so. There are plenty of slots in the annual calendar for vacations, hopefully for family occasions that will also allow for people out there who've not considered going to Israel to actually go and participate. Tourism is, I don't know about an all-time high, but it's certainly extremely robust right now in Israel, both Jews and non-Jews alike.
Correct.
And I'm hoping that everybody out there is going to at least, there we go.
Flashing lights in the wrong direction.
Can we get Sam's camera on the, we got it?
yeah.
Oh, there we go. All right, Fifth Avenue,
There
New
we
York
go.
City. Everybody, the official start of the Celebrate Israel
That's it.
Parade for 2023.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm Yisrael Chai.
Amen. By the way, shout out to our.
I
what?
guess I stopped Fifth Avenue to traffic already.
I
guess.
would assume
I
so.
have to assume. I didn't see when that happened, but I'm
Yes,
assuming.
a shout
so.
out to our friends at the Inbal, by the way.
Yes, how are our friends?
They
at the
they are lovely. They are wonderful, and the hotel was packed.
Oh wow!
Yes, with a conference
And they are the official
hotel.
the official space for us to broadcast from our official home.
Correct, and these are the
in the
official
city of
horses.
Jerusalem. This is the New York City Police Department Mounted Unit. Thank you very, very much for being here and helping us celebrate Israel today for the, I see Yoshua Siegel over there.
Oh,
I have a feeling that's Tamima Siegel
twice
behind him.
in 1 week. I
And
see
now-
Yoshua Siegel, and I can't say hello to him.
And now the New York City Police Department
And
color
there's
guard.
Yonina Siegel. Sorry.
Color guard. The color guard, which you just saw a moment ago. And now, of course, as you watch our camera live video stream. You see the New York City Police Department on their motorcycles ahead of the official car with the Grand Marshal.
Nassau County Police.
And
thank you, Nassau County.
And there they are, or there it is, I should say, the official chauffeur blowing.
No, it's a chauffeur one, Nachum.
This is chauffeur number one, the chauffeur blowing of the Celebrate Israel Parade. You can't have a Celebrate Israel Parade without the chauffeur.
That is correct. Thank you, Stanley.
Thank you, Stanley Hochhauser.
That's one tequila, folks.
Thank you to Nicole and Alan Siegel.
No relation.
No relation, but I hear they're great people.
They're wonderful.
I like the 75 logo.
Yeah, by the way,
Look at
the
this.
75 logo is great. One second, let me pull mine up.
Did you see how beautiful the pin is?
Yeah, 1 second.
The 75 logo.
Can we get, ZK, can we get a quick shot of that?
Thank you to Mark Bloomberg.
This is the, right, second chauffeur.
Wouldn't be a parade celebrating Israel without the chauffeur blowing. And now the New York City Police Color Guard and the New York City Police Department Band. You don't realize how talented our New York City Police Department is.
No.
They have a football team, they have a baseball team, and they have a marching band. Thank you to the NYPD.
It's not Hava Nagila, but that's okay.
We've pointed out over the years how the Shomrim Society continues to grow its membership and be such an effective part of the New York City Police Department and such an important part to our community. Thank you to the Shomrim Society.
Thank you.
And there's Officer Paul Freed.
Of course, the question is, where's Stephen Miller? He's also part of our annual lineup.
I saw him Wednesday night.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He was taking pictures.
Shalom, shalom.
Amazing. Thank you, everybody. See, people are wearing coats. When was the last time you saw somebody wearing a coat in the Celebrate Israel Parade?
Well, you know what they say?
Tell me about it. I have a blanket. I know. It's crazy.
Well, if the Shomrim Society has come by, you know who can't be too far behind, and that's our friends at the FDNY and the Ner Tamid Society of the New York City Police Fire Department, I should say. And they are a group.
Ner Tamid being a play on words there.
That's right.
Yep.
The FDNY is a group that is active every single day in New York, round the clock.
Yep.
Helping people in so many different situations, and they are in a very prominent spot with the NYPD at the very front of this parade as we celebrate Israel here on Fifth Avenue and pay tribute to some of the groups that are so essential to this city and care so much about Israel.
Nobody's really getting by the shot of us right now.
Oh yeah, ZK, why don't you
just how cold it is.
Yeah. Thank you to the fire department and police department.
And the auxiliary
police department members. Thank you so much, auxiliary. NYPD. We had a couple of New York City auxiliary police members, officers, in our community for many, many years.
Nice.
Another group where you don't realize how much they do to pitch in during specific events and to help out the police department.
That auxiliary officer appreciates that appreciation right there.
There you go.
Can't hear.
Corrections officers?
Oh, we thank you.
Thank you to the corrections officers and the corrections department. This is the New York State Courts Shomrei Tzedek Society, yet another good title.
Yes.
Whoever was responsible for naming them did a good job, I'll tell you that much.
So I don't think we've seen the FDNY yet. I think that's
no.
It's all right.
Hey, I can't get it right all the time.
No,
you know what I mean?
it's not you. They stepped
I'm under pressure here. It's live. It's live TV.
It is
you know
live.
What I'm saying?
It is live.
Shomrei Tzedek Society. Thank you.
I am.
That is the members of the courts and judicial system. Thank you very much. Our good friends Adina and Zev Brenner are here on the parade route. Zev, I like the flag.
Tzedek tzedek tirdof would be the pasuk that's appropriate there.
Thank you, Pastor
so
Devlin.
much, Pastor
Thank you so
Devlin.
much.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
Amazing. You
More
know what
of
I
our-
realized we don't have on the table, Nachum?
No.
Post-it notes to pass notes.
No. We've got our
We
our
do?
pad right
I
here.
don't have my Sharpies.
There you go.
Oh, my word.
Uh,
Nassau County Police.
That's right, because this parade attracts people, and we mentioned this
Correct.
last week, is attracting people not only from New York City, but from New Jersey and Long Island and Pennsylvania, and there's a group here from California today, and of course Maryland. There are a lot of
Are the
states.
Californians coming in?
They are coming in, from what I was
Wow.
told. I was guaranteed on Thursday that I would be meeting groups from all over the country, Florida, Maryland, Virginia,
Amazing.
California,
Essex
and
County.
more. Essex County, New Jersey. I'm a Newark boy, South Ward. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, I think Baruch Jungreis is driving this van from the corrections department. Am I right? It would be Baruch Jungreis who's driving the van. There you go. I know it's his father driving
It's
the
fine.
van. Believe you me, I know. I think Baruch will be happier knowing that we thought it was him, frankly.
I think there are going to be a good number of notables have flown in from Israel, not just the 48 contiguous. We're going to have great representation from the Jewish community, but we'll also, I think we have a great actual Israeli contingent that made
Oh, yeah, a
sure
lot of
to
Knesset
participate.
members.
Correct.
Thank you to the Fire Department of New York, FDNY. Thank you very much. As we said earlier, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, always serving the people in the most
Correct.
difficult of circumstances and helping people in whatever capacity you can, and it's much appreciated. Thank you for being here today and celebrating Israel with us.
As I joke, these are people who run into the fire.
That's
I
right.
run away from fire, and they run into fire.
Yeah, they've heard that, but not enough times. I'll tell you that
Correct.
much.
It
You
is
can't
much,
say it
much
enough.
appreciated. Amazing. Yeah, so I don't think if I told you this, I apologize that I'm going to repeat myself, but I was on a flight Thursday night back from Ben Gurion to New York, and the flight was scheduled to take off at 1 o'clock, and it was about 1:30, 1:34, and we were still on the tarmac. And
Right.
knowing that flights from Ben Gurion do not take off between 2 and 5 a.m.
Rabbi Joe, nice to see
Rabbi
you.
Joe, good morning. Check. We see Rabbi Joe.
How'd the Celtics
We
do,
see
Rabbi?
Mr.
How'd they
Miller.
do?
I already gave him a shout out. He doesn't get 2 shout outs a parade. Miller gets 1 a parade. Yes, love you back. So we're sitting in the tarmac, and I'm all of a sudden becoming concerned that this plane's not taking off, and they're going to force us to deplane at 2:02. They're going to turn the
Right.
plane around. And then I remembered that there were a number of solid notables on the flight, including Mayor Leone, including Nir Barkat, including Eli Beer, including a number of Chevre Knesset. So there was no way that that plane was not taking off. And
Ellie Beer is
thank
flattered
God
to
we
hear
are
that
here.
he's been elevated to the level
Well,
of member of government. I like that.
think that he probably unofficially is.
Maybe.
Muncie. They came with axes.
It says here the Brewer Fire Engine Company #1. Thank you very much for being here and celebrating Israel with us. What is it? The Muncie Fire Department, Chief Ben Fromer and his Assistant Chief Rafal Levy. Thank you very much. And that would be Muncie, New York.
I am going to pull up the app, Nachum, to make sure that we take care of this.
Well, people out there have things to say.
Well, I know, and we're not good about it. We already have 9 comments.
No, I wouldn't say not good. Just
We're not good about
last
it.
year we didn't demonstrate our usual panache when it comes to the when it comes to reading our NSN app comments.
So we do have questions on the app about how to watch us.
NachumSiegel.com on the homepage.
Right. But I'm curious as to why people are saying that they can't see us, but maybe that was a few minutes ago. Anyway, Yudi Silber watching from Cleveland, Ohio. Regards, Miriam and Nachum. Regards right back. That's for sure. Chaya Cole writes, good to see you at the parade, walking down to join the Kushner School.
Nice.
Kushner should take up about a block and a half when they walk,
it's
at
a big
least.
group.
Video is wonderful. Of course, wish I was there, but this is so appreciated. And then, of course, Yaakov Auerbach. My hands are shaking because they're so cold, so I'm having a little bit of trouble reading. Good morning, Nachum Siegel and Mary Mawala. Guess what? Yaakov Auerbach. I'm watching through the web on my iPad.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank
I
you.
wish I could be there to celebrate with you and Miriam in person. but I can't be there, so please give me a shout-out. We are giving you a shout-out, that's
It's
for
official.
sure.
I got to give a shout-out to Yonina and Eitan Zuckerman, who are here. I have given a shout-out to Tamima and Yoshua Siegel, who are here.
See, but now I actually get to say hi to Yoshua and Tamima. The last time I saw them, we were through plates of glass. So that was we were unable. I see, by the way, that Yoshua is sporting a nice bright yellow shirt.
I guess Ramaz's color this year is yellow, I guess.
And I guess Tamima did not get a shirt. She's not. Oh, okay. Just kidding.
Boy, you like the start.
Awkward. All right. How about them Mets? By the way, who's up next?
All right. So we've gone through the those who are traditionally the groups that start the parade.
Mm-hmm.
You feel this parade dragging a drop?
Yeah, a little bit.
Drop.
Everybody scoot up.
Let's go. Everybody
scoot
start
up.
marching on Fifth Avenue. I don't know what's been happening down there.
Jake writes, watching from Chicago on the Galaxy Book 3, you look amazing in 3K.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you very
we'll
much.
take that as a compliment.
Sarah wants to know how to watch on the iPad. Just go to our homepage. You just need to go to our homepage at NachumSiegel.com, and we look great on our homepage if you ask us. That's for sure. Judy Landy writes, "Good morning, Machatanim. I am watching through YouTube." Excellent. Thank you, Judy. We really appreciate that. That's great. So, yes, you can, by the way, if you are watching at home and you're looking at the parade route, you can see that the sidewalks are filling up. People are looking a little less cold than they were a little while ago. By the way, I see a good friend from Gourmet Glot standing there across the street, hoping I don't notice him, but I do. What's up, Ash? How are you? Somebody gets a day off on a Sunday. That's nice. That's nice.
We're about to be visited by
Even
somebody.
God rested on the seventh day. You get a day off. What'd you say?
Who's that?
It's from Ash from Gourmet Glot.
Someone's about to visit us.
Whose daughter's name is Charlotte, which I'll never forget.
That's why I took that break for a moment to take that phone call.
I figured it was somebody important.
Someone who's been extremely helpful to us, which we'll explain in just a moment. The Jewish war veterans of the United States, the New York chapter, they are here on Fifth Avenue. After all, not only do we celebrate Israel today, but we use every opportunity to salute our veterans and those who are responsible for us living in the lap of luxury, living in freedom, living with independence, living as a community, living in comfort, and being able to sleep at night without worrying about what the future might bring. So a big thank you to the war veterans from all of us.
As you know, my grandfather was a Jewish war vet. World War II, served in the U.S. Navy, and was at Iwo Jima. That is correct.
That's pretty amazing.
Yes.
What a history you have.
The story goes that they had asked him to go out to hoist the flag. If you are familiar, as I'm sure you are, with the memorial, they asked him to go out and hoist the flag, and he said, with the Yiddish cup that he had, snipers! So he was not going out there. That's the story.
American veterans of Israel. Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Thank you very much.
And I assume that's a photo of?
Yes.
That's your father?
Amazing.
Wow.
Be proud. That's amazing.
Sergeant, are you allowed to speak with us on the air? No? I just want to thank Sergeant
much.
Montgomery. Thank you, Sergeant Montgomery. Thank you so much for your help, and thank you for all your cooperation. Sergeant Montgomery is
I don't know what you did, but thank you.
Sergeant Montgomery is one of the members of the New York City Police Department that made sure to reach out to us before the parade to make sure that everything would be smooth sailing for us here on Fifth Avenue.
Why? So, what could possibly go wrong?
So when she stopped by, I said, we're giving her a VIP shout-out.
Correct. Do you want to get – does she want to pass?
I don't think she needs a pass. She's NYPD. She can go wherever she wants.
That's true. She can.
Although that would be pretty funny, actually. Would you like a ticket to the reviewing stand?
Right.
I think my badge will get me in there. Don't worry. All right. So we mentioned Ramaz, and we mentioned Kushner, and there are other schools that are going to be here today.
There might be a few. There might be a few.
And those, there are people out there who always wonder, the parade, schools, 40,000 kids automatically up Fifth Avenue. Yeah, I think, as we said earlier, that it's vital and critical, frankly, for our community, for the school children in elementary school, in high school, to be here.
Absolutely.
And to actually demonstrate, by marching up Fifth Avenue, pounding their feet to the pavement, a connection to Israel.
Correct.
And it's something that is going to have a lasting effect on them, as we discussed earlier in the broadcast. And I look forward to greeting every one of these schools from all across the spectrum. There are going to be schools today from all backgrounds of our community. Everything right?
Yeah.
You look like
I'm wondering who the visitor is on your left.
what was I saying?
I love the parade.
What was I saying?
The participation
Oh,
of students and schools. I'm with you.
It will include schools of all backgrounds, of all affiliations, all of whom feel the need to be unified together in New York City today to celebrate Israel.
Yes,
so
it's actually a really important day, and there are schools. There are students who bemoan the fact that this is mandatory attendance.
Right, that's what I was alluding to earlier.
Right, but that's right. You should be attending.
And
And
now what I said to Matis earlier this morning has even more of a profound, is even more profound in my opinion, and that is that it might be the most important part of the parade. The fact that schools are here and are coming up with original projects. What you'll see today, by the way, as Sam's camera goes down Fifth Avenue, what you're going to be seeing is
was that your subtle hint that the camera should go down Fifth Avenue?
Well, is not just
there we go.
Is not just is not just that they're marching in the parade. They come up with music and costumes and dances specifically months in advance.
And there's a theme.
For the parade.
The theme this year being renewing the hope. So it's going to be interesting to see how the different schools interpret that individually.
And I'm assuming these are the scouts, right? It would look like these are the
Otherwise, they are strangely dressed.
These are the Boys and Girl Scouts of America, I'm assuming, that are celebrating Israel today. I love how everybody. What happened?
Somebody got on the parade route.
How did he get in there? I love how everybody on the parade route is their own photographer and videographer. I like how everybody has their own angle so that they're able to take video footage of everything that's happening during the parade.
We do this all day. Don't worry. It's all good.
Okay, so here we go.
Well, there we go. Now it's active.
A big thank you to all the scouts.
Woo!
The Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts of America, thank you. Thank you for being here and supporting Israel.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? Once you see the flags, forget the horses. No offense to the chauffeur, but once you see the flags, now we're in business.
Long Island's Israeli Scouts are here. Thank you. And Sofim Garin Sabar.
There we go.
Wow, Garin Sabar. The first time I heard that term.
And Rabbi Berman.
Rabbi Berman is here as well.
Now
Thank
it's
you,
official.
Rabbi.
Now it's good to see him.
So we have.
It's good to see you here.
We have this whole group of scouts from both the United States and Israel that are here celebrating Israel. And again, if we're going to be serious, the most important part of this parade is the youth.
Correct.
The most important part of the parade is making sure that those of a younger age, take this in and make it part of their of growing up
and who they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct. Be part of who they are. Absolutely.
All right. So I'm told that we have this OU. Oh, here they are. The OU and NCSY and Yachad are all together.
Amazing. We have the mic available, guys. We're all ready to go.
Where is?
It's there. This is not going to be a year where Mayor Kruder is potentially attacked by Secret Service.
Unless he shows up now.
Yeah.
A big shout out to everybody at the OU and Yachad and NCSY.
Amazing.
Holy cow. What a nice group. Well represented, to say the least. Unbelievable.
Look, Josh Joseph clean-shaven for this year's parade.
Rabbi Dr. Josh Joseph,
that
welcome.
Was noteworthy, by the way. You're welcome.
Hang on a second. We can actually do this on the air.
Yeah.
Rabbi Dr. Josh Joseph, Executive Vice President of the OU. I hope that's the right title.
Close enough.
Are we on? Are we on, ZK? Hang on one second. How are you?
That's our first shirt. That's our first shirt for the parade. We have nothing to throw back this year, but we will. Do we have a working mic?
Is that not working?
Josh, you want to try?
No.
No, we can't hear you.
Yoni, you want to grab it? Yoni,
Yoni,
you want to grab this one?
Oh, what's up, Sophie? This is fun stuff. How are you in the parade?
Rabbi Mark Wilds is here. Hello to MJE, Manhattan Jewish Experience.
Josh has lost his quorum.
I apologize. I don't know why this isn't working.
He's professing his love for us.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey.
It's called an on switch. There is no Celebrate Israel parade without the Nachum Siegel Network.
Whoa,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Josh,
Holy
Joseph.
The
cow.
highlight of our trip up the block. Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you.
We love you.
If we're the highlight, Miriam.
I know, the party's over.
All right, who do we have here? Someone give us a hint.
Oh, my gosh.
We talked about the Manhattan Jewish experience.
We got to move them. We joking, by the way, that they're all proud of our lone soldiers.
Proud of our lone soldiers is right.
It's, the Michael Levin Lone Soldier Foundation. Thank you. Levin.
Michael Levin Lone
Correct.
Soldier Foundation. Thank you for being here. Mr. Weiss. Thank you, Mr. Weiss. Good seeing you.
We joke that everybody needs to scoot up a little bit. Now everybody has scooted.
Now all of a sudden.
Everybody's on time. Everybody slow down.
All of a sudden.
Everybody take a beat.
Now, are these our friends from the Hillel School?
It is. They are our friends from the Hillel Yeshiva. Yes.
The Hillel Yeshiva is here, everybody. Let's hear it for the Hillel Yeshiva.
Correct. From Ocean, New Jersey.
Their lower school and high school well represented in green.
Yes, looking
As
great
you
in
watch
green.
our video live stream here
Look at
on,
that shot. Now
here
that's a
on Fifth
parade.
Avenue.
That's a parade. Looking
And they
great.
do love Israel.
They
They have
do.
plenty of great Israeli flags.
You know what's amazing, Nachum, is with every kid that's walking, they are renewing the hope.
Of course.
And they don't need a dance. They are
You
renewing
and
the
I
hope.
have basically renamed the theme of the 75th anniversary parade. We've renamed the theme as For the Youth. This is all for the
Exactly.
youth.
Testing.
Amazing. Who's up next, by the way? Oh, it's our friends at Nevesh.
Oh, friends, no, I couldn't find them on the list. You know why? They're not on the list. How do you like that? Our friends at
Oh,
Nefesh
my
B'Nefesh are
word.
doing everything in their power to help those
There she
who
is.
are
There's my
anxious to
girl.
make Aliyah.
Oh!
There he is, Rabbi Josh Fast. Rabbi
Let's
Josh
go.
Fast, the leader of Nefesh B'Nefesh.
Amazing.
Shalom, shalom.
There we go. It's good because I'm freezing. Okay. Oh, it's a Shalamis School for Girls. What's doing, everybody?
Let's hear it for Shalamis.
Do we have a... I can't hear myself at all. There we go. Oh, there we go. Shalamis, how are you this morning? Where's Mrs. Monk? I don't see Mrs. Monk.
Can we go back to Nefesh B'Nefesh for a second?
No, we need one more second.
Is there anybody?
I'm looking for a Dina and a Shoshana. Do we have a Dina and a Shoshana for a big shout out? There we go. That's better. Send my regards to Mrs. Monk wherever she is. Mrs. Gersley, is that you over there? What's up? Oh, I didn't see you over there, Mrs. Wolf. What about a shout out from Mrs. Wolf?
Can we get,
Oh
can
my
we get
God,
back-
it's
can we
Dr.
get back-
Coburn.
Can we get back
No,
to
it's Jeff
can we-
Coburn.
Can we get back,
It's Jeff
can we
Coburn
get
right
back to-
there.
Can we get back
Can
to
you
the-
just say hi to
can
Jeff
we-
Coburn?
Can we get back to the broadcast, maybe?
There we go.
Can we get back to the broadcast?
We're back to the broadcast. There's a broadcast going on. Nobody
No-
told me.
Hello to North Shore Hebrew Academy.
What's up, North Shore? There we
As-
go. There's
As they march
Rabbi
up,
Dr. Noam Weinberg
as
over
they
there.
march up Fifth Avenue,
There we go. They look great.
and
They look warm. Why are they warm?
as we said, every single year, every school takes its time figuring out how they're going to dress,
Yes.
how they're going to decorate their presentation.
I
And ha-
heard something about Samchanim.
And how
I
they're
hear anything correctly?
and how they're going to portray themselves in terms of colors.
Correct.
And this is obviously another great
This
example.
is, yes, but this is, I love,
Okay.
I can't. I can't. This is too precious. This is too
Of
precious.
all the blocks in New York
Correct.
City.
We can talk about Nefesh B'Nefesh now.
Well, no, I had a snide comment I wanted to make.
Okay, there's no
Is
bad
there-
time
is
for
there-
a snide comment.
Is there
Malcolm.
anybody left in the Nefesh B'Nefesh office? I didn't realize everyone's coming in. That was really nice. Although, frankly, it was beautiful. Really beautiful to see everybody. What?
I can't respond to that.
I know, is that funny?
I can't respond to that right now. I could pass you a note,
But
that would
it's
be
just so hilarious because well, whatever.
yeah, it's fine.
What wonderful family. Oh, he wasn't here, was he?
I didn't see him.
No.
Okay. This is a note now we have to get rid of.
The honorary guest of Israel, of the Celebrate Israel Parade. I saw the name earlier, and I'm wondering.
Daniel Nadich.
Daniel Nidich.
Nidich.
Thank you very much. Like that car, huh?
I needed to check my shaitel in the car.
Is that Westchester Day School? It's
It
Westchester
certainly
Day
is.
School.
Amazing.
Here it is.
What?
In the Lamborghini, Daniel Nidich.
And
That is a
By the
Lamborghini.
way, I like the fact that it says Lamborghini car.
Right.
In case you were wondering.
I like that.
A Lamborghini's not a camel. It's a car. Westchester Day School looking great. Coming to... By the way, they go on for a while.
Well, they're a big
School's
school.
big.
They're a big school.
I don't think I appreciate every year just how deep into the broadcast and deep into a parade route so many schools are, but they really are. It's very impressive. It's very impressive. We have...
I need Sergeant Montgomery here as soon as possible.
This is... I can't. People need to know what's going on and yet don't all at the same time. Yoni's going to try and handle the situation.
Life is funny.
Life is funny. What number broadcast is this for us, by the way? Not in terms of you and me, in terms of the broadcast from the parade.
Well, that's what we were trying to figure out earlier. I'm assuming it's like 10, 12 years, something like that. Westchester Hebrew High School is here. Coming from the northern suburbs to celebrate Israel.
Only you would be able to. Yes, that is a
Nobody else can call it
Nobody
northern
else.
suburbs.
Nobody else knows.
Gotta
the map.
live in Manhattan to call Westchester the northern suburbs.
Yes, it's like when I referred to South Jersey as downtown New Jersey, and somebody said to me, "No,
Doesn't work.
That's not what we call it."
That does not work.
Oh my gosh, our first marching band.
And here they are.
I love a marching band. This is my first attempt at getting a Hava Nagila from the marching band. Can I get a Hava Nagila from this marching band? If I can, I can go home.
This is
Oh, they have fancy footwork.
name of this group is Fusion Core.
Malcolm, it's a shame they didn't ask you to
I
sub
like
in.
watching Sal play drums. That's really cool.
You know, one of the funnier parts, by the way, of the parade are people who get stuck in the route and can't figure out how to
And
get
that we
off the
just
route.
saw that, which
yeah,
is hilarious.
that was that. Oh, let's go.
RPRY.
Oh, that one-
It is the Rabbi Pesach
Nice.
Reagan
We got one. We got it. We
Yeshiva.
got it. Thank you. Amazing. Nice to see you guys from Edison, New Jersey.
How do you like that?
Looking good in purple. And by the way, nice detail on the sleeve. We don't always see that, by the way.
RPRY.
You know, these shirts now serve...
I'm giving this to my granddaughter.
These shirts serve dual purpose at this point because I'm keeping them on my lap.
I'm distributing my extras to Yonina.
I know.
Yonina Zuckerman. Eitan is
Eitan
sporting
continues
a
to be a
RPRY
good
shirt.
sport here on my right. Amazing.
All right. Rabbi Pesach Raymond Yeshiva doing
Fabulous.
a good job.
What did we...
With Dr. Josh Siegel.
Oh!
Oh, Dr. Josh
Marasha
Siegel.
alum. Fabulous. Wait a minute. What did we rename this? What? Yoni
What? Yoni
Pollock?
Pollock
Oh
got
my
a shout?
gosh.
How does that happen?
What is happening here?
Next, you'll see ZK getting a shout out on
No,
the
settle
megaphone.
down. Oh, speaking of ZK getting shout-outs, let me just check the app. Okay. They found it on YouTube. Good. Right. So we should make sure people know that.
Hello to Park East Day School.
Woo! And there's my own Mimi Samter over there.
Very nice.
Hugs and kisses to Mimi Samter. Yeah, we should clarify, by the way, for those of you who are listening on the app, You shouldn't turn to the app for video. You should turn to our homepage for the video. That's where you can watch the proceedings of the parade.
Or our Facebook page.
Or on our Facebook page, but not on our app. Remember those days where we were considering making the app video friendly?
Well, we're still considering it.
Yeah, but then we realized that there were
but we're
all
still
these other
considering it.
opportunities and whatever.
We're
Anyway,
still in the midst of consideration.
we are in the process of consideration.
I'll invite you to that next meeting.
I'm good. Send Zamek. Zamek being at home taking care of wedding preparations. We wish a mazel tov to the Zameks.
That's correct. Mazal tov.
Fabulous.
Hopefully Mark will join us next year.
What do you think Mark's going to come up with next year that he can't join us?
Nah, don't say that.
Stop it.
He
What, I
likes-
can't have fun?
He likes being here.
Today I can't have fun?
He likes being here.
I know. We do. See, Mark, this is what happens. We don't have an adult. Let's do a couple of shout-outs.
Yeah, do that now because...
Well, I want to thank the
because
Rothenberg Law Firm. We
we
haven't thanked
will
them.
thank the Rothenberg Law Firm
Okay.
at injurylawyer.com.
People can't appreciate what's going on to our right. Usually when there's pedestrians that need to cross Fifth Avenue, it's a little bit like Frogger. You go for it, you hope you don't get hit by a horse or a camel, and you call it a day, and that you don't interrupt a school proceeding. Now they have a crossing area.
Well, that's always been like that.
No, they have wind dancers that say pedestrian crossing area.
Correct. But,
It's
and
never
it's-
been that official.
Oh, yes, it has.
Stop.
Yes, it has.
No.
Maybe not near us, but they have these.
Definitely not
They
near
have
us.
this all over the parade route.
Okay, but they haven't had it near us. This is orderly as opposed to the unadulterated
No, 'cause
entertainment
the-
I usually have watching people
Right,
try and dart across
because
the
there are,
parade.
right, because there are places along the parade route that happens, as
Correct.
you said, and people are trying to avoid this and avoid that. But this is an official NYPD sanctioned
Yes.
crossing area. That's why the
Safety first.
The camera's on us because right now they're just letting people. They
Correct.
stop the parade and they're just letting people go back and forth.
Correct.
On Fifth Avenue. So yes, the Rothenberg Law Firm, injurylawyer.com, and they present as they always do our parade coverage here on the Nachum Segal Network.
And by the way, sidewalks, they're full. Yeah, sidewalks are looking good. Let's do the second shout out, which, by the way, ZK is like enough with the shout out, just open the platter.
give it to
Fine.
him.
Oh, well, in a second, we're doing one more.
Frisbee it over to frisbee the
I
platter.
already
over to
told you that my
ZK.
back, I did something to my back. Every time I lift this thing, I need to lift from the knees.
Would you
anyway,
like me to do it?
No,
Is that?
is that what?
Oh,
That
this-
looks like hard salami.
yeah. Anyway.
Okay, we're
Our
distracted by
friends
the
at
food.
R&G Kosher Smoked Meats, thank you.
Under Kehila Kashrus.
Under Kila
If you
Kashrus,
don't notice by the tape, it's under Kehila
thank you to
Kashrus.
R&G Kosher Smoked Meat
Yeah, this is
for
pretty
the
impressive.
delicious platter they sent over.
Correct. Robbie Zeitz, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yes,
He's like, I got a platter for
which
you.
is really nice.
Yoni, do you want the platter?
Here, let's do this.
Okay. Uh-oh, what's something? What? You want the shirt? Oh, okay, fine. Yes, there's smoked meat to our left. There are T-shirts to our
And
right.
there's a stilt walker
And-
in front
that-
of us.
Check. We have to go through what I'm expecting.
If you've been playing Parade
Bingo.
Bingo and you had a stilt walker,
You
a
are
man
the
on
first.
stilts, you are
There
a
we go.
winner.
You
Fill
know-
in your box and get ready to win.
They never invite us to be on stilts, Nachum.
Well, not you.
They invite you?
No, but when I walk down Fifth Avenue, people think I'm on stilts. What?
You've been a grandfather for how? Well, that was rough.
Another one.
Oh! Amazing. Okay,
know,
so
there was
we've had
somebody
one
else-
marching band. We've had no dogs. We
So
have
you know
two
my-
stilt walkers.
So you know what my nickname is, right?
I've heard you people call you Stretch.
So
yes.
it's funny because it's funny, by the way.
This is when we tell people to scoot up, and then they all can get clogged over here.
A rabbi called me. The
You're
other day.
whispering like no one can
A
hear you.
rabbi called me the other day and said, I got to tell you the story off the air. Anyway, it was very funny.
That was a whole bunch of lead up to something
But
that didn't happen.
basically, the story is that there was somebody who claimed to be very close to a certain rabbi that you and I know very well.
Okay.
They said, well, yeah, that's the case. If you're that close to him, what does he call Nachum Segal?
Aw.
So this guy said, Stretch. Okay, you really do know the rabbi.
Well, that's like
Anyway.
that's like for years when people would say Nachum and I have been very close for years, and I would say that's funny because that's not his name.
That's
Yeah.
correct. It would be Nachum.
Yes.
So
Somebody looks
very
trim.
yeah. What happened to you?
Yeah, seriously.
What happened to you? Where's the rest of you? As the expression
We
goes.
don't do that on the air.
Our good friend Jason Copello is
Seriously.
here.
Jason, you're looking quite healthy. You should continue to feel good.
What are you, his grandmother?
I am his grandmother.
Anyway,
That's what- okay.
so I went to high school with a guy who knew that my nickname was Stretch, right? And
can't focus.
every time he tried to call me that,
Malcolm.
for some reason, every time he tried to call me that, the name Stilts came out. So his nickname for me was Stilts.
Really?
Yes. The one person, and that was the nickname. So every time I see Stilts, that's what I think of.
Well, every time we would be in you and I would be in some kind of a business meeting and somebody would refer to you as Stretch.
Right.
It is something I never called you professionally in all the years
At
that we
all.
worked together. Correct. It's not how I refer to you. So presently in my position at Cross River, if I walk into a meeting with my boss and I look at him, I say, are you Gilles or you Yaakov for the purpose of this meeting? It's a similar situation. All right, the blue box is here. We are turning back to the parade route. JNF
Hey,
is
Stacy, where's Stacy? Is that Lori? Stacy, is that Lori right in the middle of the group? Should we put her on the air or we shouldn't take that risk?
I don't know. Right now, the question is, do we have a working mic?
I don't know if her husband's going to allow her to go on the air. JNF is here, the Jewish National Fund.
Unofficial love fest happening off
This is
camera.
hilarious. Where's Marty? Don't worry, Marty. She's in good hands over here. Don't worry.
By the way, this is the reason why we were well advised not to become the official,
Oh, this is a losing topic for you. Don't bring this up.
Why? What did I do?
Because you're the biggest culprit when it comes to this.
I know, but more than that, this is what makes our broadcast our
Aw,
broadcast.
that's so sweet.
Stop it.
It makes it homey.
Yeah, and by the way, you're not innocent from this either.
I'm not innocent. I just don't know if I'd be doing it if you wouldn't be doing it.
Oh, don't sell yourself
In other
short.
words, I could go ahead
Do
and be
me
a real
a-
professional.
Do me a favor.
I could be a real professional. Thank
Yeah.
you to the JNF, Jewish National Fund.
Woo! And our thank you to NYPD as they continue to counterterrorism unit walking up and down the street. What's
No, I
wrong?
just want to know if they could go over there for a while.
Okay.
Any chance or no way?
There
Hey, Dr. Brody is here. All right. Kinneret Day School. I've
Yes.
mentioned this to you in the past. I remember the first day of Kinneret Day School
Why is that?
because we dormed in the same building that was their original building in 1978.
Do you appreciate that I set you up for that annually?
So can you imagine? I remember the first day of Kinneret Day School in Riverdale, New York. Hey, Kinneret!
Woo!
Great to have you guys here.
Every year I set you up for that.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
I wonder if my brother's watching and is ready to authenticate
All of these
that.
what?
Ready to authenticate that story.
There's a street fair going on what street? There's a kosher food trucks? Oh, very cool. But what street is it on? It's on
Who needs
63
kosher food
off
trucks?
of
Look
5th?
what we got. ZK, you're not opening it up?
Right off of 5th. Oh, that's so cool. Since when do we have kosher food stands, kosher food trucks on 63rd off the parade route?
I don't know. Let's
I
go.
don't know.
Let's go quick.
Nobody will notice if we just leave. Daisy Siegel took pictures.
Do they have a Grubhub? Will they deliver here?
Do they? They have. Will they deliver? That's Malcolm's question. That is an interesting question. Okay.
Thank
so
you,
we have
Kinneret Day
Kinneret.
School. Woohoo!
Amazing. Amazing stuff.
I know who that is.
I know who that is. We're doing this later. We're not doing this while the camera and the mics
we
are
don't-
on.
The camera's on, but I
The
hear you.
camera's on, yes. But you and I are
Hello
making...
to Riverdale.
Yes!
There are people who came all the way from
the
Riverdale,
Bronx.
New York.
There you go. SAR! Who went to SAR? Me, I did. You kidding me?
Well, I'll remind our friends from SAR that I played high school basketball on the SAR court.
And that I'm a proud alum. Woo! Way to go, SAR! You're looking good. Shout out to Rabbi Fold, by the way. Rabbi Yonah Fold
Your principal.
was my principal. Amazing. I assume the high school is right behind you guys, am I right? It's funny. I think we're a little bit out of order, but I don't think it really
noticed that.
matters. SAR, you're looking great. Let me tell you, in my day at SAR, we marched in lines, strict lines.
Oh, I'll tell you, those of
There
you.
we go, SAR looking great. There's Rabbi Steve Moskowitz over there. My word.
Those
A
of
long
you.
time ago.
Those of you from the old days used to walk in organized fashion.
We did. SAR walked in strict lines.
All right.
Practice.
Where's Tamar Rothenberg?
Oh,
Yoni, do we have a microphone? Oh.
right there.
And we see Tamar with this group. We should put her on the air.
We need Tamar.
It is our friends from Yeshivat Noam with Rabbi Hagler. Rabbi Hagler and Yeshivat Noam, who take the parade very, very, very seriously.
And for good reason.
Yep. They ain't just showing up to a parade.
No.
They're going to prepare and prepare well for a parade.
The question is, where are the... there's one. There we go. Now.
All right.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh, my God. I'm not catching anything. Folks, it's the Rothenbergs and it's Yeshivat Noam.
Yoni, hand the Rothenbergs a microphone. Let them say
Okay,
a
one
good word.
second.
Hey,
Hello,
Ross.
Nachum. Welcome back, Miriam.
Thank you.
Great to have you back.
1 second. Am I going to wear it correctly? Yes, you are. I am. Hello. This is what the cool kids do.
Let's go, let's hear
I'm putting it on. I'm putting it on. I'm putting it on. Over the shaitel and under the mic. There we go. Woo! Okay.
A big thank you to the Rothenberg family, InjuryLawyer.com, and the Rothenberg Law Firm for sponsoring our broadcast. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Tamar. Thank you,
Nachum.
Yeshivat
Tamar.
Noam.
Favorite day of the year. Thank you, guys. Keep it
Thank
up.
you.
Way to go! Ah! I love seeing you guys. Amazing stuff, Yeshivat Noam, looking great.
Last week on the air, Ross said it's Tamar's favorite day of the year.
I know.
So, Yeshivat Noam is doing her proud.
No one loves school spirit like Tamar Rothenberg. She's
I also
amazing.
loved school career right after I graduated.
Rumor has it they were thinking about canceling the parade. Tamar Rothenberg got a hold of it, and she said, "Not a chance."
That's interesting.
Exactly.
That's a good rumor to
I am
spread.
spreading rumors now. I am spreading rumors.
Thank you, Hatzalah members. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, EMS Hatzalah.
Yes.
Here is the float that is dedicated to the Holocaust survivors. This amazing group of people, with thanks to the Adelsberg family, to Harry Kurkowski and family, to Alyssa and Alan Pines and family, to Beth and Marty Statfeld and family. This is a float appropriately dedicated to Holocaust survivors, those who obviously one of the darkest periods in Jewish history, but a group of people that really can appreciate the state of Israel.
Amazing.
Really can appreciate the state of Israel. Oh, amazing to recognize them here today.
I need you to raise my headset a little bit.
You want it to raised?
Yeah, I can't hear a thing. I don't know why,
How
but I
about now?
cannot hear a thing. No, not really.
And now?
A little bit better. Not too much. There we go. Now we're talking. That was good. A little bit more. Just a quick correction here. We have the Arevut Mitzvah Clowns.
Thank you, Arevut Mitzvah Clowns.
Are Mitzvah Clowns allowed to be in a bad mood? Ever discuss?
I would assume
I would
not.
assume not.
Maybe on Tisha B'Av.
Maybe. Oh my God, the Funny Factory is joining us next. Can we get a Hava Nagila from Clowns with a marching band? It's a tough call. It's a tough call. You know, usually, by the way, we make fun, or I shouldn't say we make fun, but we comment that the marching bands are in such heavy uniforms that they must be schwitzing.
Not
Today,
today.
they're the only ones who are dressed properly for the weather. And behind the Mitzvah Clowns, we have the Rosenbaum Yeshiva of North Jersey making their way up Fifth Avenue.
Hello to RYNJ.
There we go.
Rosenbaum, Yeshiva of North Jersey. An officer just did us a big favor. You saw that?
Yes, I did.
Thank you, RYNJ, all the way from New Jersey with Dr. Razel Yaish.
Oh, New Jersey's not that far, by the way. It's not that far.
What's more of a sacrifice, coming from Riverdale or New Jersey?
Discuss.
Thank you, RYNJ.
Looking great. And in long sleeves. Good move. Well played. They look great.
Our friends from Israel Bonds.
I'm trying to pull up our
You want
app
to wait? You want to
comments.
scan it? Hold stop for a second if you want to scan it. Go ahead, Miriam. Scan it. Come on.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second. She wants to invest.
Oh, I want to invest.
She wants to invest in Israel. Hang on a second.
1 second. My fingers aren't working. I got to pull up a camera. Let's see if it works. I
Does
think
it
I'm
work?
too far. Oh, yes,
It
it
works.
does.
All right.
By the
Scan
way,
to invest with Israel Bonds and celebrate 75 years.
that's a real flex that goes up and down. That's pretty impressive.
I was impressed.
I am impressed.
I was also impressed with your abilities on
I know,
that,
because my fingers are slightly frozen, so I'm impressed also. Kohelet Yeshiva up from Philadelphia.
I told you our friends from Pennsylvania would be here. All right. Lower Merion is being represented today.
There they are. Now we can go home. By the way, you guys get a mazel tov. What? They made a wedding.
Wait, so what is Soda's Nahum? Oh, in general?
What? I can't hear anything Yoni's saying.
I apologize.
But we love them.
And mazel
We're
tov.
happy to see you. Mazal tov. Exactly. Can't imagine they would have missed it.
Mesivta High School of Greater Philadelphia.
So this is where they are instead of learning today. That's a good use. That's
They
a good
decided
use.
to come up to the parade.
As well, you should.
I'm sure they made good use of time on the bus. No doubt about it.
I hope they came in
Kasky
late.
Torah Academy, welcome. Kohelet Yeshiva, welcome.
There we go.
Let's hear it for Pennsylvania.
Fabulous. It's amazing that they get it, right? They get it. They make the effort.
That's
and
work.
the people in New York who sit at home and say, you know
Whoa,
what?
okay.
Oh.
Okay, Stay
Settle
calm.
down.
Stay
Settle
calm.
down.
Stay
Settle down.
calm.
Settle down.
I'm not usually the one encouraging you to calm
I'm just
down.
saying.
But-
Kol hakavod.
Kol hakavod is right.
Exactly. I mean, when we talked about disruptions in the parade,
Yeah, I
we didn't
didn't think
mean
it would
me.
be you.
Of course, but here we are. We do see the Shefa School about to make their way up Fifth Avenue. Our fingers are so cold right now. It looks, there they are, the Shefa School making their way up Fifth Avenue. Shefa's amazing.
Hello
Shefa's really
there,
amazing.
Shefa School.
Shefa is super amazing. The question is, where's Mickey Appel? But I don't know if Mickey's here. Where is Mickey? I mean, Mickey, of course, the most important member of the entire Shefa family, of course, right? Where is Mickey Appel? Doesn't seem she's here. Tell her she got a huge shout out. Please.
Our friends.
And someone else who needs a shout
Our
out.
friends at IDB,
Yes.
Israel Discount Bank. They're celebrating Israel with the Shefa School and with Achi. That's quite an organization also.
Yes. Okay, it looks like there's more sun. It's just not on us. What's wrong? You look. Yeah, IDB Bank. Beautiful float. So far, so good here in the Celebrate Israel Parade on Fifth Avenue. Beautiful, beautiful float making its way up. And as usual, we thank the Rothenberg Law Firm for their continued support of our programming, not only of the Celebrate Israel Parade broadcast, but of course of our Kosher Halftime Show and a variety of other programs that they steadfastly support.
Which you
here
will
at the
find, by
Nachum
the
Segal
way, on
Network.
our. You'll find it on our website.
Yes, you can certainly find
And if
it.
not, search YouTube.
Oh, we have a bag making its way to us.
Thank
We'll
you.
get it. Thank you. We don't want anybody to jump in a barricade. You know what I'm saying now?
I agree with that.
Thank you, Stacy.
Let's hear it for IDB
There we
Bank.
go. Looking good. we'll take this opportunity as they do pedestrian crossing. We have a bunch of stuff in here.
Achi reminds everybody to buy Israeli. Right, Rabbi Joe?
Exactly.
I won't say a word about the Celtics again. Not a word.
Yikes. Rough, Nachum. No disruptions
Because Rabbi
at the
Joe
parade.
always gets me with the Yankees and Red Sox. What do you want?
Yeah, well, what can I tell you? All right, while the pedestrians are crossing, and by the way, this is not this is not a small group passing in front today.
No, this is going to take a while.
No. Hi, what's up, everybody? It's the Spectres walking by and
Hello
behind
to the
us.
Spectres. I want to thank our contingent from Chicago. The Zuckerman family is represented by is being represented today. Our representation from Chicago. Hello, Chicago, Illinois.
Our good sport from Chicago.
Eitan's a good sport.
He is. Oh, unicyclist. Check on the bingo card.
Okay.
Amazing.
Holy cow.
What?
Maybe a heart attack on that one.
Relax. Way to go.
Difficult or not?
Unicycle?
Yeah. Difficult. I guess once you get the hang of it, nothing's difficult.
Yeah, but I so
People
want him to
ask
put
if
on a
radio's
helmet.
difficult.
What do you like to tell people about broadcasting equipment? A minute to learn, a lifetime to master.
Correct. So
There
I
you
guess
go.
a unicycle's the same way.
Sort of.
Well, there are a lot of disappointed people on both sides of Fifth Avenue who couldn't cross over now, but
Oh,
we're happy
rough.
because our cameras are back on the parade route in the Maracaz Academy. Long Island is here celebrating Israel. All right.
In bright orange shirts, looking amazing.
Great looking group.
Cool.
Beautiful Israeli and American flags.
Yes, way to go, guys. Way to go. Welcome aboard.
to the Maracaz Academy.
Woo! Beautiful. And pom-poms. I don't think we've seen pom-poms yet.
Ooh,
We have not seen pom-poms yet. Yes, so a lot to celebrate here for sure. Continually hoping that the shall we say, the heart of the parade is the focus of the parade this year, and that we continue to have a warm welcome day here on Fifth Avenue.
Yeah, I would say if it remains this way for the next 2.5 hours, we'll be fine.
Right. We're not placing bets, are we?
You know which group is expected any minute now? Our friends from Manhattan Day School are expected any minute now.
Really? Very interesting.
This is the East Midwood Jewish Center. Coming up in blue.
Nice.
Those of you watching on your screen behind the orange of Maracaz is the blue of the East Midwood Jewish Center. And then, I believe, is our friends at Manhattan Day School.
Really?
I see all the Manhattan Day School alumni are getting ready. Are getting ready to take pride in their alma mater. Let's hear it for MDS, our
Woo!
friends at Manhattan Day School.
Love MDS.
I am a proud parent of 6 graduates of Manhattan Day School. That's right, a proud parent of 6 graduates of Manhattan Day School. Imagine that. Did I mention how many graduates I had?
No, I never heard from you at all. There's Rabbi Eisenberg over there. Shout out to Rabbi Eisenberg. No relation.
6 graduates of Manhattan Day School.
Yes.
And I see that they are still maintaining the tradition of being on the parade route and celebrating Israel in Manhattan
Things are flying all over
with
the
everybody
place.
else in this
Amazing.
wonderfully inclusive Jewish community.
Yes. And by the way, we should make a point of commenting on the fact that everybody who is a part of today's parade, because we are praising the efforts that everyone has made to be a part of today's parade, especially in light of, shall we say, some of the potential disruption?
Or this, what's the word I'm looking for? Dissatisfaction some people have.
Dissatisfaction
It's
with
good
what?
to know. Well, in general, people like to have dissatisfaction with things that are going on in this world.
Yes, and they
very,
think,
very often with the Israeli government.
yes, but either way, we are going to make a
We're
point.
celebrating our inclusivity.
Exactly. We're going to make a point of mentioning
We're so
everybody who's
progressive, aren't
made
we?
their way here today, including, of course, the American Jewish community.
Thank you, the American Jewish
Committee
Committee.
making their way up Fifth Avenue. Oh my gosh, it's the Melmans.
Ah,
Where are your parents? Where is it, Doc? Where's your parents? Where is Rabbi? Is Rabbi Melman here? I'm obsessed with the Melmans. I don't think
see
you know.
that.
You know that?
That's the American Jewish Committee.
And we thank them for their continued support, of course. By the way, on the front lines of the battle against anti-Semitism, both on social media and in press, etc.
Really?
Yes.
That's good to know.
It is 100% good to know. And of course, American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek is going to be joining us in a few minutes. Now, you need to know that our usual friends from Shaarei Tzedek who make their way to New York annually for the parade, some of them are not here this year.
Well, I see one of them is.
Yes, well, of course. I mean, Rachel Wolf and I have seen each other I don't know how many times in the last 72 hours. But Rachel Wolf is... Dean Schechter, is that you over there? Of course. How we doing? It's Daphne's grandparents across the street.
Okay.
1 second. We need a mic.
Yeah, we have one right there.
Yeah.
Hey, Rachel Wolf, American
Hello.
Committee for Shaarei Tzedek
Bruchim
Medical
habayim.
Center. Toda rabba. How are
Long
things?
time no see, Miriam Walla.
I know, by the way. Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting
You
you
are
here.
representing a number of people today.
Oh yeah, who am I representing?
I mean, Professor Halevi isn't here. I don't get to
Sadly,
shout
Professor
Professor Halevi's
Halevi,
name
correct.
like I usually love to. That is...
It's true. He
I would-
sends his love. He
Thank
lends
you.
his
And
love.
I didn't even get to go over to him on Thursday. I was able to have the opportunity to participate in the unbelievable opening of the Cancer Center, the Helmsley Cancer
Inspiring,
Center
absolutely breathtaking.
at Shaarei Tzedek. Nachum, you should
You've got
go
to see this place.
only obviously as a visitor, of course. Audrey will take you around. Shout out to
Exactly.
Audrey Gross.
Exactly.
It is unbelievable. The place is it's gorgeous.
You've never seen a cancer center. I guess you shouldn't have to.
Correct.
But if you need to be treated, this is the place you want to be.
Yes.
I already saw that the international media, in all seriousness, has already proclaimed just how state-of-the-art the center is and how much benefit it's going to give the people of
It's
Israel.
true. A building that is shaped to look like a butterfly, a building with an atrium and a skylight, and that even when you're getting radiation 4 floors below ground, you still see the light. You still see the hope.
It's amazing.
And that's what we hope to bring, because half of treatment is not just about the medicine, it's about the hope and believing that you will be cured. And we really pray that everybody should have a refuah shlema.
Yes,
Well, you
amen.
have gotten a lot of recognition so
Shaarei
far.
Tzedek, you're unbelievable.
Continued success.
You really are.
The American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center
Correct.
in Jerusalem. Here they are.
Correct. I forget their stats on the number of babies born at the hospital annually, but it's pretty incredible.
Quite significant.
Yes, quite significant.
Well, Pennsylvania is well.
most births. Thank you. Most births in the Western world at Shaarei Tzedek. Well done. That was excellent timing, by the way. Most births, and of course, Jewish Federation. We love participation of Federation, that is for sure. And thank God, by the way.
I hear that Jewish Heritage Night is when? June 13th, I think. Lehigh Valley, June 13th. We got an invitation to it. We'll see if we can make it. Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs, Jewish Heritage Night, everybody.
Nothing like the Iron Pigs yarmulke.
I have to try to convince some of my boys to go.
There's somebody I know with an Iron Pigs yarmulke. Tebel, are we ready for the next one? Because
Chazi Ray Barzell. That's what they call them. How
Chazi
hilarious.
Ray Barzell,
I was
right.
trying to think of a Hebrew name.
Temple Beth
Temple
Am,
Beth Am.
Aberdeen, New Jersey.
How far back does the Nachum Siegel Network go with our friends from Beth Am and Aberdeen? About 40 years.
Home of the Ironbirds.
60 years? Well, I don't know about that.
Home
but,
of the Ironbirds.
But it really is.
Yes.
Well, wait a second.
What?
This is Aberdeen, what, New Jersey? Yeah.
I said
You're thinking of Aberdeen, Maryland, is the Ironbirds.
Oh,
Yeah.
Marlboro, New Jersey.
Marlboro, New Jersey. The Ironbirds are Aberdeen.
I'm going to Marlboro on Thursday. I have to be at Rowan. I love Rowan. Rowan University. Shout out to Rowan
That's
University.
not Marlboro, is it?
That's not Marlboro?
Yes,
well,
sir.
it's there.
Yes,
it's
yes.
around
Okay,
there.
Okay. Yes, Charlotte Chayal, thank you so much for being here
Do
today.
you see what's happening here, Yoni?
Thank you very much. An Anshe Emeth Memorial Temple.
I can't run a broadcast like this.
The Aberdeen Ironbirds
Or where?
are in Maryland.
Really?
Yes.
Shoot.
Aberdeen, New Jersey. It's a totally different thing. Hey, guys, thank you very much.
I don't think you're right.
Oh, trust me, I'm right. I Rabbeinu Shalom.
And I get a Rabbina Shalom. By the way, I mean, as much as we joke about the fact that seriously? As much as we joke about how deep these sidewalks have really become and, you know, how much
Not a
it's filling
joke.
up, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Also, by the way, there's just so you know, there's a seagull granddaughter sighted
great.
off of your left shoulder. And it looks like our good friend. Okay, we have our lunch delivery now.
All right. Thank you to our friends at Eden Walk on 34th Street
Yoni,
in
you
New
need
York. I
want help?
advise everybody who's at the parade
Yoni.
to go to Eden Walk after the parade to enjoy a delicious lunch/dinner. Right?
Yes.
That's a good suggestion.
Correct. And by the way, it would only be appropriate that, of course, today's lunch is falafel.
Right.
Yes.
Falafel and all the great treats at Eden Walk. Go and enjoy, everybody. The
Okay.
Hebrew Public Charter Schools for Global Citizens.
Wow.
That is a wow.
That's amazing. Way to go. Welcome, everybody. Are they new participants this year?
Hebrew Public Charter Schools. Thank you very much for being
Amazing.
here.
Thanks for joining us today. Those are cool shirts.
Very nice.
Yeah. Well representing. Love it.
Welcome to Fifth Avenue, and thanks for being here to celebrate
Oh,
Israel.
there's Joelle Zelinsky. Who's always going to be Joelle Zelinsky for all I care. She also has triplets. Yes.
All right, our friends of Mag and David.
Yes.
In gray and red, would you say? Gray and red?
In those are called what? Those are not
Baseball
They
jerseys.
are baseball shirts.
Softball jerseys.
Correct.
yeah.
Softball. Right. Amazing.
Hello, Mag and David.
It smells like fries.
You know who's coming up after Mag and David?
I mean,
Our friends from Chevron are going to be on the next
oh,
one.
really?
Yeah.
You know, I'm wondering what happened to a certain step off that hasn't happened yet. I'm just curious.
It's hilarious how you and I think alike.
Well, yes, that is true. Our Celebrate Israel Parade broadcast, I have to remember the word parade. Our Celebrate Israel Parade broadcast brought to you by our friends at the Rothenberg Law Firm, injurylawyer.com, injurylawyer.com. That is a strong gust of wind we are feeling here at the parade. It is usually absolutely too hot to believe it, and today the weather is cooperating in a totally different way.
And our friends at Mag and David are the ones that
Looking
you're watching
great.
right now on screen.
With, of course, the biggest flag so far on Fifth Avenue.
That is a nice Israeli
That is
flag.
a gorgeous
Wow.
Israeli flag.
This is where you'd like to be visiting one of the people in those apartments. You can look down and see that shot. That's
Or
really
have a
beautiful.
drone.
Yeah.
Are we allowed drones?
I don't know. I don't know what
I
the
doubt
NYPD would allow.
The only person who would know the answer to that question?
Simon.
Shimmy Sokol.
I thought Simon.
Simon.
Simon might be here today. I wonder.
Really?
He's in America. I wonder.
He's
if
doing
he's
a
here.
walk around here in the New York, New Jersey
I
area?
really want. I don't know. I wonder if he's.
All right, here we
Rabbi,
go. Let's see.
thank
Oh,
you.
Thank
We'll
you.
get it.
We'll
We'll
get
get
it.
it.
We'll get it. We'll get it. I promise.
Thank you very much, Rabbi.
Here we go.
Nachum Seiko.
There, we're holding it
Give
up.
him a nice round of applause.
Here we go.
Mac and David Yeshiva, the best group here. Give him a nice round of applause.
Oh,
All
and,
right.
and following with a beautiful American flag.
Nice job, Mac and
Yes,
David.
way
Nice
to
job.
go. Stars and stripes. You know, you always wanted to be the kid who had that job,
Of
right?
course.
You were holding a thing, you were holding
Yeah.
a something, you wanted something. You guys look great. Way to go. Mag and David, come on, live it up. That is a great shot. Look how good our parade shot looks right now.
Thank you, Sam.
It's up to you guys.
Thank you, Sam
And
Gilbert.
thank you, the kids.
Thank you, ZK, and thank you
Yes.
to all the kids on the route for
100%.
making it such a beautiful shot of Fifth Avenue.
Amazing. You know what's funny?
What?
This song doesn't get old.
Interesting.
That's my take.
I hear it.
Yes.
Discuss, as you would say.
All right, Mag and David seems to be wrapping up their marching. You guys look great. There we go. Right into that camera. Give yourselves a big shout.
Nice job, Mac and David.
Oh my God, I'm just kidding. Mag and David continues to go on and on. So who gets the red shirts? Who gets the orange sleeves? Who gets the high schoolers? The high schoolers. High school, is that the best you can do for yourselves? I want you to know, by the way, they've announced that we're having internal color war in August.
Who? I can't hear you.
At work.
Yeah.
And I'm so excited for color war.
They're going to be in color war?
There's going to be color war.
I don't get it.
Oh! They let anybody in this country, Tani. My God. How, you going to jump over here and come back here? Yeah. You figure it out. Tani, this should be the biggest thing and Zev is over there. No. Walk around. Yes. Quickly. JP? Jimmy. Let's go. Jimmy, your team is moving forward. I can't be that guy who holds up the parade. I was just that guy who held up the parade.
Well, there are people crossing the street.
I know,
so
that's true.
At
that's
this point,
true.
we're okay.
We're okay.
In the middle of coverage, do we have any app comments to read?
We do. We should make a comment about the app comments. We should make a comment about lunch. 1 second. I'm turning to the app comments.
Well, we did thank our friends at Eden Walk on East 34th Street here in Manhattan.
Yes, and we highly encourage
delicious
everyone.
Lunch, and we encourage everyone to go and enjoy delicious lunch and dinner any day, but especially today after the parade in Midtown Manhattan. You're going to find yourselves in a wonderful culinary experience if you head on over to Eden Walk. Also, our Rothenberg Law Firm broadcast. That's right. Our broadcast brought to you by the Rothenberg Law Firm at injurylawyer.com with a big thank you to the Rothenberg family. We're on 64th and 65th, 5th Avenue between 64th and 65th, with plenty of schools still coming up and plenty of floats still to go here.
Yoni.
On the Nachum Siegel Network. Do we have a mic?
That mic for Tani is right here.
There we go.
I mean, Tani Kramer, when was the last time you joined us on the air? We also don't have him on camera. Otherwise, we'll get there. We'll get there. This is such a nice treat. I feel the need to put on my polarized sunglasses to be as cool as Tani. Sorry. I'm going to do this right now. Yeah. Up.
It's not on.
It's not on.
Hello.
There we
We're
go.
on.
Tani Kramer.
Welcome to America.
Wallach and Reb Nachum. How you guys doing?
Baruch Hashem.
What's going on?
Welcome to America.
Can't complain.
So what was it like, Fifth Avenue, first time down or up?
No, is this your first time in the program?
No,
second.
I mean for
I was gonna
today.
ask you.
I mean for today. What was it
For
like
today,
today?
it was good. We're going
Is
for
there a
the
good
second
crowd
round.
or not?
Sorry?
Is there a good crowd or not? What's going on out there?
Looks like a great crowd. I had some relatives in the crowd
Of course.
trying to
Well,
egg
that's
them
always
on
fun.
to join us in Eretz Yisrael. But
Is
it's
that
great weather.
Is that the moment for
Great
us right
vibe.
now? Yeah. Amazing. When did you get in?
I was started in Miami. We were
Okay.
traveling
Oh,
with
I saw about this whole
With the
thing.
Minister of Aliyah. We went down to
Right.
Miami, to Boca.
Got it. Yeah, there's a
Great
stop in the
Shabbos in
Five
New
Towns this
Rochelle.
week, I hear.
Yes, there
Yes,
is.
there is.
Yes, there is. 5 down. Englewood tomorrow.
Nice.
Nice homecoming, Nefesh B'Nefesh homecoming for all the
Beautiful.
summer Olim. Good, great to
Boy,
see you
oh
guys. So
boy.
to
Good
answer your
work.
question, last time we spoke was last time you were on a charter, Miriam.
Oh, yeah. We've been in touch on Facebook,
We have.
Okay.
I just saw you in my studio in Jerusalem, right? Didn't I just see? Yeah, we saw
were
each
in
other.
the office. We're doing one of your shows.
Correct.
I think maybe we were surrounding the wedding, maybe.
Correct. It was right
Yes,
before the wedding,
yes.
and you
Mazel
were
tov again.
Thank you, and you were extremely helpful, to say the least.
Always a pleasure.
Do you remember that?
Always
you know
a
how to be
pleasure.
hospitable. I'll tell you that much. There's no question about
Only
it.
for special guests.
Like everybody at Nefesh B'Nefesh, no doubt. By the way, I joked earlier, and I hope your boss realizes it was a joke. Anybody left in the office? Like you had all the people we
I
love.
can give you a long list of everybody sending me, send us more pictures, update us.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
So
There
there
are
are
plenty
people
holding
left-
down the
there
phone.
are
Plenty
people left
holding-
behind.
We call that
Yes.
FOMO.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
It's
an
healthy
amazing
FOMO.
crowd with all the distinguished people that we've gotten to know
Great
over the
crowd,
years.
great vibe.
And I really hope, we said earlier, all the kids are here, and every one of them that's going to end up making Aliyah years from now, with their families or by themselves, are going to have on their list of reasons they made Aliyah the fact that they were in this parade
That's
each
correct.
and every year.
I sure hope so. That's part of the idea.
100%.
Definitely
And I
part of
hope
the
that
idea.
the vibrancy and the youthfulness of the whole experience, I hope you were able to pick that up as you were going up
It was
the
great.
avenue.
It's great, and I'm looking forward to next year already.
Okay.
All right, slow down there, Tani.
I'll
Kramer.
try to come up with another snide comment for next year. Anyway, so there you have it. Obviously, those of you who have been listeners of ours know that it's nbn.org.il. You know that it's 8664 Aliyah. You know that hopefully we will be with the the charter flight Bezrat Hashem in August, please God.
Bezrat Hashem.
There are some traditions that have been very important to this network, and our association with Nefesh B'Nefesh is right there at the very top of that. So thank you, Tani.
Hint noticed.
Hit noticed is right. Because you probably don't have to make the final decision, you're saying, yeah, no, whatever you say. No, sure,
I'm just going to sit here quietly.
Exactly.
Great seeing you guys. Shavua Tov.
Thank you.
Yes,
Shavua
Shavua
Tov.
Tov.
And Chag Parade Sameach.
I don't think that's a thing.
How do you say parade in Hebrew?
You know what word I just learned, Nachum? As you know, I try and learn some kind of new Hebrew word every time I'm on a trip.
Yeah.
The word that was used in conversation with me this week was client.
Oh, interesting.
Do you know what it means?
Client, I assume?
Yes, and then there was clientim.
Very
I think
original.
it takes modern Hebrew to a whole new level. But yeah, I certainly
Like banana and banana.
enjoyed across the street. I certainly enjoyed that new Hebrew word. By the way,
How's that going over there? How's our lunchroom eat and walk? Doing all right? Good? Baruch Hashem.
isn't it kosher in Midtown?
Kosher Midtown, eat and
Yes.
walk, the whole thing. Sure.
Exactly. And by the way, I appreciate it. Thank you, Kevin Conan, for sending a platter of grilled vegetables, and I thank you for the rest of our
Nice.
team for not touching it yet.
Yeah, well, who
because
would?
I don't know who would. It's so funny the Grand Marshal's coming in.
Yeah, I mean, this
Okay.
is a tradition, of course. There are many honorary Grand Marshals, but there's one
Right.
every year that's the Grand Marshal of the parade. And
Amazing.
we're not in order here for some reason.
We're not, and that was what I was wondering.
Yeah.
All right, well, it is a pleasure to have them. I see Grant Silverstein
Welcome
is here.
to Harley Littman, Grand Marshal of
There we
the
go.
2023 Celebrate Israel Parade. Thank you so much for your
Amazing.
leadership and your friendship. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Look who's here. Hi, Vicky.
Okay, so when I get criticized later, can we just all just remember when the broadcast actually got derailed is when somebody else showed up? Okay, fine.
Esther Liel Siegel is here.
And so the parade stops in
Hello
its
there,
tracks.
Esther Liel Siegel.
Exactly. The parade continues.
Yeah, this looks like a distinguished. Oh, I see. Okay, Yoni. Let's get ready, Yoni. I think we got some government officials, city officials, etc., who are going to be coming up the avenue. You never know who may want to stop and say hi to us.
Some of them usually duck at 63rd.
Let's hope some of them do want to stop and say hi to us.
Some of them usually duck at 63rd. We had that last year with Governor Hochul, if you remember. Governor Hochul.
Oh, yeah. Why was
Governor
that?
Hochul, we were
I remember that.
expecting Governor Hochul, and all of a sudden there was
Yeah, that didn't work out, did it?
That was a black Suburban with tinted
Right.
windows at 63rd and 5th, and that was the end of that.
Well, we do have one of those black Suburbans coming up.
Correct, but this one's continuing north.
I guess.
Yes.
Anyway, we'll see if any of our city and government officials will join us, and we will continue with the parade. We have the run of shows, so to speak. What do they call this? What do they call the
run of show? What? The line of march.
The line of march. We have it here in front of us, but I don't know. Sometimes things.
Somebody calls an audible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we are not exactly sure who's up next. But we'll
We
be
are
watching
not exactly sure who's up
We'll be
next
watching
or who's in the
carefully.
Suburbans. But
Because
if
I
our
would
phones
assume-
stop working and
Well,
if the
no, I would assume
broadcast
that it's
pauses.
I would assume it's the mayor with officials from Israel, I would guess.
Correct.
Well, we'll see in a second. Meanwhile, we'll update everybody afterwards.
As soon as they are.
By the way, has Mayor Kruder arrived?
No, but the only reason I know that is I haven't seen somebody handcuffed and taken away by Secret Service, so I know he's not
That's
here.
a joke, but all right.
Yes, it's somewhat. Yes, it's a joke. I also, by the way, just want to make mention. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
My husband and his siblings are marching today,
Nice.
which is only familially significant because I can't hear myself. I'll wait a second. Oh, okay.
There's the governor in white.
Yep.
The governor's right there in white.
In white.
Many distinguished officials. I believe is that Congressman Adler next to her?
It looks like Congressman
Looks like
Adler.
Congressman Adler next to her. I wish we could get her over here. I don't think it's going to happen. The last time I saw her, the last time I saw the governor.
I see the good rabbi right there. We'll give him a shout out.
The last time I saw the governor, she gave us such an amazing greeting.
Oh, there's Leon.
Leon Goldenberg is here.
Two Republican assemblymen, myself and Michael Novak.
And Blaine.
Who do we have here?
Let me just. We have here Assemblyman Alec Bukrasny.
Thank you very much for being here.
Representing 46th Assembly District, and Michael Novikov representing 45th Assembly District.
Nice.
Thank you
very
so much.
That sounds like the heart of Brooklyn to me.
Oh, I didn't recognize him in a suit.
I saw him way before you did.
I didn't see him. I see him now.
Red land now, south in Brooklyn.
South of Brooklyn. Attorney General Letitia James is here, a very, very good friend of ours.
Yes, absolutely. Joins us every year on the broadcast.
Can we get
a
No?
quick shout out?
Oh, thank you so much.
Game day player.
It's an honor and a privilege to be here on the 75th anniversary of this wonderful parade. I've marched in on 20 of them. And I stand together with the Jewish community in the state of Israel against hate, and let everyone know, as the Attorney General, hate will not be tolerated in the state of New York. God bless you and thank you.
Amazing.
God bless you. God bless
There
you,
we
Letitia
go.
James.
There's a leader.
She is so reliable when it comes to
Amazing.
joining us. We
That's
love
a
it.
leader.
Thank you very, very much.
Correct. Amazing.
We have members of the New York City Council. We have New York State Controller Tom DiNapoli. Here he is.
Hey.
Mr. DiNapoli, a quick statement about celebrating the 75th birthday of the State of Israel.
It's a beautiful celebration, a beautiful day today. New York stands in solidarity with the State of Israel. I'm very proud to be marching once again.
Woo!
Thank
Great
you.
to see
everyone.
Wonderful to see you again.
Beautiful.
Another great friend.
Yes.
Another great friend
Another
of
wonderful
our network.
leader.
So in addition to who you just met, District Attorney Melinda Katz is here at the parade. Members of New York City Council, including some of our great friends, are here. Kalman Yeager, New York City Council members here.
Nachum, we're 75 years young, 3,000 years strong, right here on Fifth Avenue. Am Yisrael Chai.
Amen.
Am Yisrael Chai is right. Well said. Thank you very much. Ari Kagan is here, of course. We know Ari.
Yosef Siegel is here.
Yosef Siegel is here. Pesach Osina is here. Speaking of representative of the New York City Council Speaker.
I'm pretty sure I saw Michael Cohen from the Wiesenthal Center a second ago.
Very nice.
Yes.
The
We have our friends from Hebron.
borough president of Brooklyn is here.
All right, Brooklyn
All right.
representing the Bronx.
Oh, we the Bronx? The borough president of the Bronx is here.
That was the X. I got it now. I got it. It took me
The
a
borough
second.
president of the Bronx, Vanessa Gibson. Thank you for being
Thank you.
here.
Oh my gosh!
And you'll recall that my summer home is in the Bronx, at the corner of 161st Street and River Avenue. That's Yankee Stadium, folks. Who do we have here? Hey, Yishai. Yishai Fleischer is here.
Neely Rosick is here.
We are. Where's Neely?
She's right there. She's walking by.
Hey,
Rosick.
Neely. Thank you so much for coming. Great to see you.
Yes. This is the second Yishai Fleischer shout out in this parade broadcast.
Let's hear it for Hebron.
Well done. Those are skills, man. All right, I'm putting on my bracelet. Wow. I love Hebron indeed. Yes, this is what happens with the parade, by the way.
What?
And we don't cover other parades, so we don't know. But there's breaks in the parade, so we get an opportunity to regroup.
This is a real run we're in here.
Okay, so now we have Hank. Does that mean Jamie Turkel is joining us?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Jamie Rohr. My bad.
Yeah.
Not behind you.
Our
friends at the Hebrew Academy of Nassau County.
Thank you. Thank you, Dan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think somebody just did a better job than we did.
That's Hank, our friends from the Hebrew Academy of Nassau County who are here in front of us. Yoni, great job, by the way, on the route. Thank you. Very Cruder-like of you. Yes.
There we go, Hank.
Who doesn't love Hank? Hello,
Amazing.
Nassau County. Hello, Hank. Hebrew Academy.
I assume that means that Rabbi Holkauer is somewhere in the mix.
He'll be in the crowd somewhere,
Yes.
is right.
I'm sure he'll be making his way up 5th as well. He should be here somewhere with the high school.
Is that Michael Fragan?
Oh. What is happening today, by the way? Yeah, it's right there.
What a great day.
Yes, Michael Fragan.
It's good to see the dynamic duo back together in the spot where they belong.
See?
We're all actually here 365 days a year. They just bring the
Hebrew
cameras.
Academy of Nassau County.
Yes. Michael's emceeing now.
I see that.
Some people might know it as Hank.
Yes. Hank is looking glorious. Is that teal? Is that turquoise? I don't know, but looking good in their shirts. Where is Rabbi Holkauer? I haven't seen him yet. Is he making his way? I should hope so.
Well, we were alluding earlier to the fact that some of the schools are really, really large, and
Yes.
this is a great contingent from Hank.
Correct.
And Long Island is well represented in this parade,
Correct.
that's for sure.
Long Island is in the house.
Michael, I can
Here on
also
5th Avenue.
We can also comment. You and I can appreciate that. Looks like another sorcerer. I can't see that. Is that Michelle? It's not Michelle. I can only say that the presence of the Nassau County Police Department here in the parade is a testament to the fact that Nassau County really does show up, and it gave us an opportunity to thank the Nassau County Police Department, who, Lord knows, show up for a lot of us every single Shabbos.
Nassau County loves Israel, and we're led by a great county executive,
Yes.
a true Zionist, a true friend of Israel.
Correct.
Coming up right after Hank, Bruce
Really?
Blakeman.
Bruce Blakeman is going to make his way. That looks like Rabbi Slomnicki, if I'm not mistaken.
And it's beyond that, by the way, because as we know, some of the most amazing Zionist organizations are either have their epicenter or great chapters in Long Island. Long
Yes.
Island Zionism is strong all over the place.
Very
Correct.
strong. And there's a special surprise for you coming, marching with Bruce Blakeman this morning, Rabbi Shai Schechter.
Oh,
Ooh, very nice.
Even Nachum
Very
can be
nice.
surprised every so often.
In a good way. We're not looking for any other surprises today. I gave you 3 shout-outs already, Rabbi Holkauer. 3. I've been saying since I saw the first shirt. I said, where's Rabbi Holkauer? There's no shout-out for Rabbi Holkauer?
Rabbi Halkauer is hard to spot these days.
I
That's
know,
the problem.
I know.
Someone tell me Rabbi Selengut is here.
Yes, Rabbi Selengut
Oh,
is
there's
here.
Rabbi Selengut. Someone told me Sam Rudansky is here. Where's Sam Rudansky? Everybody crowd around Sam. Come on, everybody give Sam a big group hug. There you go.
Good.
All right, this drum line is fantastic. You should know.
Yeah, we don't speak over the drums.
You got Assemblyman Jake Blumenkrantz, also from Long Island.
Thank God Michael's here.
Assemblyman Ari Brown.
You just
also
wanna take
our
a chair?
Long Island Jewish Republican contingent.
Boy, oh boy, thank God Michael's here.
Yeah, no
Hey.
joke, by the way. And there he is, Bruce Blakeman.
There he is.
True friend of Israel.
A pleasure to welcome you to the network. How are you, sir?
It's a great day for the state of Israel, a great day for the United States of America, and we've got thousands of people from Nassau County here to celebrate the state of Israel. God bless Israel. God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Bruce Blakeman, everybody.
That was wonderful. Oh.
Nassau County Executive. Rabbi Mark Ledsman, the leader of the Yeshiva.
Rabbi Shai
of
Schechter
Central
gets a
Queens.
shout out.
Rabbi Shai Schechter.
Gotta love
is
Nassau
here.
County
Welcome
presenting
to
here.
Nachum Siegel! Everybody from YCQ, big shout out to America, the world's greatest broadcaster!
And Miriam. The
Broadcasters!
No, it's fine.
I always
Rabbi, I feel
I
fine.
always tell Nachum in private that you guys make the best team. Do I not? Do I not say
You
that?
do. You're a big fan.
Greatest
Big fan of the team.
in any media is Nachum and Miriam together.
We thank you for that.
No offense to Mark Zamek, who may be insulted right now.
No, but listen, this broadcast, Rabbi, we have to agree that this broadcast has to stop so I can refer to you as the Mechutin. Because the best Mechutanim, of course, are the Landsmans. And the only listen,
we
I
got,
can't.
We got a speech from Cheryl.
Okay, you kidding me?
Yeah. I said Cheryl.
If she's listening, shout out to Cheryl Bienenfeld.
Correct.
Probably listening. YCQ, say hello to my buddy Nachum Siegel! Come on, we could do better than that.
YCQ!
Siegel!
There we
Nachum
go.
is going to broadcast the Mashiach coming. Very soon, B'mirabi Amen. He'll be there.
Amen.
Keep up your great work on behalf of the Jewish world, Nachum.
Thank
You're the
you.
best. I love you.
That's all right, Mark Landsman.
Whoa, don't trip.
And Yonina Siegel, Yonina Zuckerman.
Yonita can't hear you at all.
What's the best thing about YCQ?
Cheryl Bienenfeld?
It's right near Aaron's Casino Hearts.
Oh, okay. That's and I disrupt the broadcast?
Oh, I had to get that in. Trust me, I had to get that in.
Is that on the bingo board? I didn't have that on the
Aaron
bingo
opening
board.
up a new store this week, which
really? Where?
I'll tell you about off the air.
Why are we talking about it off the air?
I'll explain. Don't worry.
Okay, we're not talking about
Hey
it
there,
now.
everybody at YCQ.
But a shout out to
Yeshiva
Aaron
of
Hertz
Central
and
Queens.
Aaron's Casino Farms.
That's correct.
Correct. As part of our
Hey, Jonathan. Young Israel of Queens Valley.
As part of our shout-outs, of course, we have our continued thanks to the Rothenberg law firm, injurylawyer.com, for their support of this broadcast.
No way. Ohio? Ohio's here? Columbus Torah Academy?
My gosh.
Hey, get somebody on the air. Yoni, get someone on the air from Columbus. Someone say something. Who are you, sir? Who are you?
I'm Rabbi and Mrs. John Savage from Columbus, Ohio, representing CTA.
Tell me why you're here.
We're here to support Israel,
Oh
all the way from Ohio.
Amazing.
Way to go.
Amazing.
Columbus Torah Academy.
Okay, so far they win.
So far they win.
So far they win.
That's why I'm sending my granddaughter to Columbus Torah Academy. That's
It's going
it.
to be a hard commute.
Well,
for
that's
her.
where she belongs. A
Okay.
school like this that will send people thousands
Which
of
one
miles.
of your granddaughters?
I don't know. One of them.
One of them. All
Wow,
right.
that's unbelievable.
That is very impressive.
Columbus,
Very
Ohio.
impressive.
That is impressive.
Very,
is right.
very impressive. Not that Sutton Place isn't impressive. Sutton Place is very impressive.
Sutton Place had a much shorter commute,
to the
to the parade than the Columbus Torah Academy.
A little bit.
Nonetheless, we love Sutton Place Synagogue, and thank you for
Yes.
being here. I mean, they're rolling out of bed and coming to the parade.
We
you
were
know?
making fun of Riverdale, taking about 10 minutes to get here. You guys, it doesn't matter. We're happy you're here.
We
Thanks so
certainly
much.
are. L'chaim to you.
I'm getting to think that
That is
Hafter
funny.
lost its spot.
Yeah, I'm also
no
getting
idea
confused.
what's
I'm getting
happening.
very confused.
Yeah, we didn't miss part of the parade, didn't we?
I don't know. Were we eating lunch while people walked by?
I don't know what's happening. But this is what I was trying to tell you before,
Yeah.
is that my husband and his siblings
Right. Are marching.
are marching. I'm pretty sure my mother-in-law is watching from home.
Right.
I want to make mention of the fact that this is the first year we are marching and participating in the parade as a family after my father-in-law's passing. My father-in-law, Lee Wallach, proudly walked with Hafter for years and never missed it for as long as his health provided for it. So the fact that the next gen is participating this year and doing so in their year of mourning is really something to recognize. And my father-in-law would be very, very proud.
Wow, very cool.
Yes. Certainly very cool. And now I can do a shout out to the burgers who wave from across the street at the same time that we say Westchester Torah Academy.
Hello,
What's
Westchester
doing,
Torah
everybody?
Academy. Did he
Amazing.
Did your father-in-law walk ever past his booth, or that was already
My
past the time he was able
father-in-law,
to?
I think during the early years of our broadcast, my father-in-law did. But of course, we do have to mention that Mayor Kruder is here. So now the parade starts. Kruder, I just want you to know that I have
Yael Katzman is
Yael
here.
Katzman, get up here. I have made a couple of Kruder jokes about the fact that you haven't been arrested yet, but the day isn't over. You can't come on? You can't jump up? Yeah, why not? Toddy was on. No, Yael, come up from the steps. Yael, there's steps. Mamala. She can't hear me. I got you. We're not trying to kill you. Do I have a mic? We have a mic? This should be yours. Let's see if this works. So can we test that mic?
Hi, guys.
There we go. Yael Katzman, head of marketing, chief of marketing, marketing genius, marketing guru, VP of communications. You got to keep it right up
Perfect timing as we have a bunch of people crossing Fifth Avenue here in New York City. Yael Katzman last saw each other at a big simcha in Israel. That was the last time we saw each other, and here we are on Fifth Avenue for another simcha. This time we are celebrating Israel. What was it like as you guys were going up the avenue? Was it a nice crowd?
Amazing. There was so much energy. It was so fun. We were so energized. People were cheering. Everyone was into it. It was great.
Baruch Hashem. And as we said earlier, it's all about the youth. And I'm sure if you ask people who are making Aliyah for the list of things that influence their Aliyah, I bet you this parade, for those in New York and New Jersey, this parade has some little role, maybe for some a bigger role, in terms of getting them eventually to move to Israel.
I would say that Yael would agree that everything contributes, whatever gets you there, right?
That's right.
It doesn't matter what gets you there, just whatever gets you there.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but that list will include the parade, in my opinion. It's a very important thing. In fact, it's funny, whenever someone describes to me for good reason or for a painful reason, as they're moving to Israel, as they describe to me their Zionism, they'll always say to me, we sent our kids to the right school, we always went to the parade. And I'm like, it's amazing how it's always like one of the major factors in developing our children into real Zionists.
I was beginning to think you guys weren't coming.
It's our friends at Hafter.
Where have you guys been?
Our friends at Hafter are here.
I've been waiting. We got to get can we get a good pic? We might know a photographer. She's asleep? Wake her up. She's not asleep. I know. Is she cute? I know. She's so cute. Oh, my God. All right. I'm trying to behave myself. It's not going to work out very well. But welcome to Hafter.
And welcome to Ariella Siegel.
Who might be the cutest participant in today's parade, but nothing to say about that. Hafter, you're looking good. Took you guys long enough, but you're here. Way to go! And there we go. We got the Rosenbergs participating. Third gen Hafter participation. I just commented. Well, Steven, where's Ira? He's back there. I just commented that it is a testament to your father that the three of you are here and participating because it is something he didn't miss as much as his health provided, and he loved marching in the parade with Hafter. Yes, I can't help you with that. But it is a wonderful thing. We have so many generations. Yes, we have so many generations. How many Hafter participants do we have today? Just making sure you guys are awake. There we go. Hafter Middle School. Never seen you guys before. Let's go. Let's go. Make it louder. I'm still in my chair, by the way. Isn't that impressive?
Can you tell ZK that the camera's blocking my view of my granddaughter?
ZK, the camera is blocking Nachum's view of his granddaughter. Hafter High School, looking good! Might know some high schoolers. Is he there? No, I'm not allowed to make eye contact with any particular high schoolers. I have to pretend I don't notice anybody. I don't look like anybody. Rabbi Hertz is here.
I said hi to Rabbi Hertz.
We gave a shout out to our favorite supermarket in Queens. Of course we did.
Very good strategy on behalf of the high schoolers who go to that side of the
Where's
street.
Rabbi Wallach? Wait a minute. There he is back there. The Erev Rav. Rabbi Wallach and the Wallach kids bringing up the rear of Hafter. Hafter, let's go before you go. One big shout. There we go. Beautiful. I didn't notice any Hafter High School students that I gave birth to. I didn't make mention of them at all. Not at all. Way to go, guys. There we have the Strausses. Amazing. Oh, I didn't see the Lippmans. Love for the Lippmans. My love for the Lippmans. My love for the Lippmans. Okay, that's it. The parade is over. Thank you guys for coming. How are we doing, everybody?
Apparently, Yael Katzman.
Yeah.
Stacy, the last time we saw Yael was at a wedding in Israel. Apparently, Yael Katzman was just caught off camera telling someone that's the cutest baby she ever saw.
It's true. By the way, it's true. It's true. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know if you know that's my granddaughter.
We're comfortable with that title. Okay, we're back on camera.
Yoni.
We're on camera, by the way. We're not going to hear anything.
I want to see you dance. I want to see you dance. I want to see you dance.
I have to be honest, they don't want to see us dance. They want us to stay right here. They don't want to see me dance. Beautiful representation of the state of Israel. Half of you were on my flight, I think. The Minister of Aliyah has a number of important events, including one in the 5 towns. Right, Ofer. Sofer, right?
Sofer.
Amazing. Yael and I were on the same flight. It is the credit to a number of the people marching today that our flight took off.
It was incredible.
Yeah, your mic is on. We can hear you. Were you not nervous that the flight wasn't going to take off? Moshe. Moshe? Nope. It is so, people don't, I mean, there are people who come up behind us or whatever. People don't appreciate, you can't hear anything. They really, really cannot hear anything. All right, well, we are back with Yael Katzman, VP of Marketing at Nefesh B'Nefesh. She joins us today. Yael, you have the homecoming coming up.
That's right. That's tomorrow.
We do not have, do we have Yael's mic?
Yael's mic is on, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, you're on. I hear you.
Okay, good. We have the homecoming coming up, which is hard to say, but I said it twice.
Right.
What can people expect?
We're going to be saying farewell to 400 new Olim that are coming in the summer from the tri-state area. Very exciting. Tomorrow in New Jersey.
That are leaving, what, in July and August?
Over this coming summer months, between June and August.
So it's like a
It's
Sudat Preda?
It's a festive homecoming barbecue where
That's
we're
pretty
inviting
cool,
the Olim
actually.
and their families to come.
Ah, wow. You're
So-
softening the blow. for
That's
the
right. We're
families.
helping. We're celebrating with everyone together. We had one in Miami a few days ago and Toronto next week.
How many people were at the Miami one?
About 150, something like that.
Amazing. I would
Yeah,
think
it's
that
great.
Florida in general, we always talk about the 5 towns and the
Right.
TDEC area. I would think
Right.
that the entire state of Florida is a big
Right.
hub of Aliyah at this point.
Right.
A lot of young people who are
Well,
moving.
the
in.
people who made Yerida from New York to Florida
Right.
are now making Aliyah from Florida onto Israel.
That's very possible.
There you go.
Yeah.
So there you have it, everybody. It's an exciting time of year for Nefesh B'Nefesh.
Yael
because-
loves being on camera.
I know. She
loves
loves
it.
being on this
She
show.
loves it. She
That's
just
why-
loves being.
That's
a
why
part
we're
of it.
glad she's here.
Yes.
Anyway, you know the information. It's nbn.org.il. It's 866-4-ALIYAH. And we continue to be extremely impressed with the way Nefesh B'Nefesh helps people adjust to the Holy Land, get them there, and keep them there. That would be a good slogan, actually. We get them there and we keep them there.
Well, as the VP of Marketing, I think that
if
they would have come up with that one already, you would have known about that one. I'm
know,
just saying.
But they may not have been thinking along the
possible.
lines that I'm thinking.
It's possible.
We get them there and we keep them there.
That's a lot to fit on a shirt.
We're on 5th Avenue here in New York City with a big shout out to the Rothenberg Law Firm. They bring the coverage of the Celebrate Israel Parade to you through the website here at NachumSegal.com and, of course, on the NSN app. Those of you who want to comment on the app, go right ahead. Do we have anything that of importance regarding the app comments? I don't even remember.
I
what we're up
checked the
to.
app comments a few minutes ago.
Are we cool? Are we up to date?
We are as up to date gets.
Will we not be criticized for
I'm sure we'll be
neglecting someone's
criticized, but
comment?
I don't know about what.
I think more of our prominent officials are on the way. In fact, the mayor of the city of New York. The mayor of the city of New York is on his way. How
I
do you
assume
like
that means that Menashe is somewhere around there as well.
Well, yeah, but let's see if the mayor is there.
I am not saying that the mayor's not important. There's Gifter.
Where
Of course,
is-
then
oh,
you
there
know.
he is.
And
Shimon
there's
Gift is
Ari.
there. Ari
Fabulous.
Hirsch is there.
Ari
Nice.
Hirsch.
The whole crew's back together from the NSN studio opening. I love it. And, of course, there he is, the mayor of the city of New York.
And the
Mayor Adams is here.
And the mayor of the city of Jerusalem, Moshe Leon.
Amazing.
Joins us as well. Of course, Menashe Shapiro. I already gave him a shout out.
Shalom,
He gets
shalom.
two. JJ Sussman.
Whoa,
is in the
JJ.
house.
He got into the JJ got into the hierarchy.
That's it.
I love it.
It's amazing as we come out here and celebrate
Israel and salute to Israel and what it represents. We here in New York City, we consider ourselves to be the Tel Aviv of America, the largest Jewish population outside of Tel Aviv. And the relationship between me as the mayor and this community, we go so far back, not only as the mayor, not only as the borough president, not only as the state senator, but as a police officer. I wore that bulletproof vest for 22 years to protect this city. And I'm going to continue to stand with, and I'm not going to allow the voices of hate to divide us. We are in this together. This is a city where we live united. So I'm happy to be marching today to show my support to a community that has never turned its back on me, and I will never turn my back on you. Thank you. Love this community.
Mayor Adams, thank you so much, Mayor Adams, and God bless you. Thank you very much, Mayor Adams. Thank you, Inspector Taylor. Thank you very, very much, and thank you to everybody who is here today. Oh, thanks to Joel Eisdorfer of the mayor's office. Thank you very, very much.
And then, of course, a Baruch haba to the mayor of Jerusalem, Moshe Leon, who joins us
Greenfield,
as well. David
the head
Greenfield.
of Met Council, is here. I hope everything went well this morning.
He looks exhausted. J.J. Sussman from Gesher.
David, take the microphone. Whatever you're about to say it on the air.
I was saying thanks to Ben Siegel, my chief of staff.
There you go.
Everything was amazing.
I heard it was a wonderful breakfast.
I don't know what you have in the Siegel water on the Lower East Side, but every single one of your children is just fantastic and fabulous.
I have to agree. Yosef Siegel, of course.
Really amazing.
Thank you,
Thank
David.
you. Thank you,
David. Thank you.
Yes.
Jacob Cornblue is here. How are you, Jacob? What are you going to be tweeting about us? Come on. Let everyone know they're on 64th Street and 5th Avenue. I should say something controversial.
That sounds like us.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly the way we roll.
Exactly.
Very controversial.
Well, that was something.
Yeah, that was
amazing. Our network hosting the official statement by the mayor of the city of New York with a message about support for Israel,
Correct.
a message about anti-hate, and the last thing was really poignant, that he has always stood with this community and he will stand by this community going forward, which, as you know, we saw it this week at the CUNY Law School. As you know, that statement has to be made these days by public officials. And we should also note, remember this, everybody, with all the problems you may have with the leadership of New York City, remember this, one public official, including all the Jewish ones, one public official came out against what happened on stage at the CUNY Law School, and that was the mayor of the city of New York.
That's correct.
Our own Jewish officials were not nearly as vocal as they should. Maybe this is what he meant by
Cornblue. Cornblue wants controversy. Nahum's giving him controversy, and he's
our own officials of the Jewish faith were not strong enough on this issue, and not as strong as the mayor of the city of New York was. So God bless you, Mayor Adams.
Correct.
Whew. Boy, oh boy.
Nahum wants more than a drink, Stacey. After that, Nahum needs more than water.
That got me rolling.
It is the Celebrate Israel parade here on 5th Avenue.
AZM World Zionist Organization. Let's hear it for the WZO.
Nahum Siegel Network broadcasts, as we do annually, from this spot right in front. Oh my gosh.
What? What do we have there?
1 second. I got to finish one thought before I start on the next one, because then I lose the other one. It's Adina. But let me do I'm going to restart. I can't hear anything. I'm going to start again. Nope.
I think Herzl's here. Herzl arrived.
What a great combination.
Nahum, little known fact. In Camp Morasha in the late 80s, we learned the dance to this with Shane Schwed.
Let's keep it as a little known fact.
I'm telling you right now, anybody, where's Randy? Where's Randy when you need her? Randy Wartelski and I right now, I promise you know all the dance moves to this song. Thank you, Shane
So
Schwed.
happy to hear it.
Chirkazia is all I have to say.
So happy to hear it.
1 second. I was saying something a second ago. Yes, the annual Nahum Siegel Network broadcast from Fifth Avenue of the Celebrate Israel Parade is Israel at 75. And this year's theme, Renewing the Hope, is certainly renewing this year's hope. That is for sure. And we thank everyone for participating today, 100%. We certainly want to make mention of everyone who's making their way up Fifth Avenue. It is a somewhat challenging, shall we say, situation, and then you show up with pride, and we appreciate it very, very much.
This is a good message coming up Fifth Avenue. End Jew hatred. I like
Yes,
that.
my gosh, you've seen their ads.
I like that message.
You want to talk about an ad campaign? That's an ad campaign. Whoever is behind the End Jew
Mayor Kruder's angry. You're not smiling.
The End Jew Hatred campaign, one of the best campaigns available in the United States. Whoever comes up with your mottos definitely needs a raise. I don't know who that person is, but it's genius. What? Brooke Goldstein. Unbelievable work, continued great work.
It's so funny that someone actually gives you that information.
What?
It's funny someone actually gives you that information.
This is how the Jewish End Jew Hatred, 100%. Oh yeah.
Did you notice Esther Liel Siegel is here?
I do notice Esther Liel Siegel is here. We thank the Rothenbergs and the Rothenberg Law Firm for their continued support of our programming.
Mayor Kruder wants you to smile in that direction.
Excellent. And we thank R&G Kosher. R&G Kosher. We got an unbelievable charcuterie platter at about 10:15 this morning.
How is it, ZK?
I think it was gone by 11:15 this morning. It has gotten ZK's thumbs up of approval. It means it's good to go.
All right.
People are going downstream, Nachum.
There's Eric Goldstein of UJA Federation. Mr. Goldstein, nice to see you, sir.
Yeah. So far, indeed it does. So far, the school from Columbus, Ohio,
Well, come on.
is winning in the farthest distance
unless LA is really showing
to
up.
participate in the Celebrate Israel Parade contest. Jewish Agency. Our friends at the Jewish Agency.
I got to be careful, you know.
You got to be careful, period.
The Histedrut almost interfered with our wedding. If that airport strike would have
not with your wedding. Solomon Schechter of Queens joins us today.
What do you mean not with our wedding?
Well, I mean, it wasn't deliberate.
Oh.
Let's mess with the Siegel wedding.
I got it.
Okay.
Still, come on.
Okay. But still, here we are.
Can you believe that's 2 months ago in the news cycle?
No,
That's 2 months ago that
can't
happened.
believe that at all.
Unbelievable. Time just flies.
This is one of the moments that you would stop and say, you know, there's a broadcast going on. I'm just saying.
Nobody coming up Fifth
There's
Avenue
nobody
at the
coming
moment.
up Fifth Avenue. This would be a good time for people to cross the street.
Well, I
Oh
don't
my
know.
gosh, we should make a game show
No,
out of this.
Don't go.
Okay.
Don't go giving directions. Let the police officers give the directions, please. Oh gosh. What have we gotten ourselves into here?
We are having a good time here on Fifth Avenue between 64th and 65th. If you are watching on our homepage, we thank you for your support. If you're listening on the app, we thank you for your support. If you're looking for the video on the app, you won't find it there. You can go to our Facebook page. You can go to the Nachum Siegel Network homepage at nachumsiegel.com, and you can watch us live there. And, of course, we continue this broadcast until we see the next set of horses, which should probably be between 3 and 3:30.
Are there horses at the end?
I'm pretty sure there are.
Are there? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure there are. Either that or
Not
we see
this
the New York
just,
sanitation workers, and they certainly clean up the end of the parade.
I just
Shout
got-
out to the Millers, by the way. You see Jeffrey and Yardana Miller over there at your 11 o'clock.
I just got a note from Matis.
Oh, 1 second. There's another friend of the Nachum Siegel Network over there.
Ambassador, a pleasure. Nice to see you.
Ambassador's just strolling.
That's Ambassador
quietly,
Stroll at Fifth Avenue at the Celebrate Israel
without
Parade.
any fanfare. It's a pleasure to see you, sir.
The person who was just lauded by David Greenfield, Ben Siegel, is here, who was responsible for the Met Council breakfast this morning. I don't think anybody behind us can hear us.
No, I don't think anybody behind us can hear us at all, except for the burgers who are over there. We wish a mazel tov to the burgers. Do you want to get Ben Siegel on the air?
I don't think he has. It's up to him. No, it's up to him, man.
Ben, I just tried to get you on the air, and evidently you got nixed.
I said it's up to you.
I said to somebody here, do you want to get Ben
I said
Siegel
it's
on
up
here?
to him. How was the Met Council breakfast?
It was unbelievable.
You were given credit for the success of the breakfast by David Greenfield.
I heard. It was really unbelievable.
Oh, that word has already gotten around? Nah, leave it here. But I mean, it'll be...
He's fine.
Anyway, so it was a success, thank God.
Yes, it was really great, and this is really great and a beautiful day and a perfect day to celebrate Israel.
All right, there you go.
He also, you should know, by the way, Mr. Greenfield also thanked and commented on all of the wonderful Siegel children that come out of the Lower East Side. So I do want to make mention of another one who is also very important.
Oh, Yonina, yeah.
Exactly, Yonina's amazing. Chava's amazing.
Unbelievable.
Gavri's amazing. Yoshua's amazing.
There must be a backlog because Gavri just texted me what's with the delay. So there must be something going on down on the parade route that's delaying
Ariella is amazing.
Ariella's amazing.
Ariella's amazing.
Liel is amazing.
Sure.
Kayla's amazing.
So I don't know. You think there's something happening?
Stacy's amazing.
Eitan.
You think
Sure.
there's something happening down there?
Tamima.
Is anybody listening to me?
That's it. I don't have anyone else.
Nobody's
Thank
listening
you.
to me, huh?
That's the only other Siegel because the other one's still a Wallach.
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
He's still marching.
He is still marching. Who's he marching with?
With
Who's he
Kalman,
marching with?
he's protecting Kalman Yeager
Oh,
today.
he is? Amazing. Oh, we saw this car already.
Well, Dr. Ruth is in it.
Oh.
So we have to. Oh, and Zalman Maletic, it looks like, is in it.
Oh, that was the summer stage.
So
That's
we
the,
gotta
got it,
give
got it,
them a
got it, got
special
it, got
hello.
it. Got it now.
I got it. I mean, I know she's 95. I think today's her birthday. If I'm not mistaken,
June
Dr.
4th?
Ruth. I think so. If not, then it's right around here. Anyway, I'd like to. She's 95. She's turning 95. It is time for me to do it's time I do an interview with her about her incredible life as a Holocaust survivor and member
And
of
a
the Haganah.
sniper.
Yeah.
Yes.
With an incredible ability.
Oh my
that
God, she's amazing.
She
With
just
Zalman
stumbled upon
Maletic.
it.
Oh my gosh.
It's such an amazing story.
I mean, we do have Dr. Ruth, and we have Zalman Maletic. Pleasure to see you all. Dr. Ruth, you are a hero. You are amazing. Today?
Today,
Happy
right? We just said it.
birthday!
We just said it.
We just announced
I
it.
just mentioned that today Dr. Ruth is celebrating a 95th birthday.
Happy birthday. Should we say Yom Huledet Sameach?
Yom Huledet Sameach. Yom Huledet Sameach.
Amazing.
Yom Huledet
Till
Sameach.
120, of course, goes without saying.
Is that something? It is today.
Yes.
So we were right.
That's amazing.
Amazing is
She's
right.
still more amazing than the cool cars that are making
The
their way.
classic cars
Those
up Fifth
are not
Avenue.
classics.
Oh, they're apparently classics.
They are very shiny. Amazing, amazing. Do I remember this from previous years?
No, this is
this is new.
This is what they call a new shtick.
Is it now?
I think there's a thank you Hashem.
Yes, that would be the last. That would be the next car.
All right, we get the message. You want us to be quiet. I get the message.
When you said that, your mic was on.
What?
Say when you said that, your mic was on.
Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
Wow. I want to tell you something.
Yeah?
We're in the middle of a car display or car rolling display or
Car show?
Car show.
Yeah.
And right in the middle, thank you Hashem. That interesting?
Okay.
I find it interesting.
Okay.
Anyway, as people now cross, this is a good opportunity.
This is a good opportunity. Now you can cross
No,
the
do
street.
you want to break for a lunch or not?
I'm.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
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 Just,
Thank you.
just offering because I noticed we have an entire array,
I thank you for being concerned.
an entire array of delicious treats here.
And we have Dr. Barry Finkelstein walking back and forth again.
We've seen
Dr. Barry Finkelstein needs going to need a new pair of shoes by the time this is over.
we've seen him multiple
Up
times.
and back. Up and back. There is, yes, smilesthroughcars.com. Check them out. And, of course, on Instagram, Batman Real Account. For sure. More important officials joining us up Fifth Avenue. Do you think I'm going to be able to get this marching band to give me a Hava Nagila?
You haven't had much luck with that
I have
today.
had no luck.
I figured out why you like hockey so much, because you like Hava Nagila, because they played at all the hockey games.
What?
Hava Nagila is played at like every arena in the country.
Those are serious helmets.
They know how to dress for the weather.
Those are Vegas Knights helmets.
They know
Shout
how to
out.
dress for the weather.
My God. That's awesome. Can we get a round of applause for this amazing marching band? It's no Havanagila, but that was pretty impressive, guys. That was amazing. Don't they look like the Vegas Golden Knights with those helmets?
I wouldn't know.
What does that mean you don't know?
I don't know what their helmets look like.
They look like that.
Okay, then you're right. How do you like that?
Do we have one hockey fan out there? Oh, my God. For the love of a hockey fan. All right.
Who do we have here? Is this Mariah? Hey, it looks like Mariah's
like
next
Mariah.
up. Looks like Mariah's next up all the way from New Jersey. Hello, Mariah. Let's get the camera on the parade route and let's celebrate
With the
Israel.
assist. Thank you for that. All right, we have notes. 1 second. This was well prepped. The Mariah School t-shirts were designed by a 6th grade student, William Katzman, as a component of Color War this year. Love that. Each team was tasked with creating a t-shirt design for this year's parade, and judges voted for this design as the winner. Love that. Where is William Katzman? He's not here?
That was his reward was he got the day off.
I mean, I was all excited.
That's great.
All right, well, William Katzman, shout out to you. This is a great shirt. And I got to tell you, that's really classy of, that's part of Color War. I like that a lot. Way to go, Mariah. Way to go, Mariah. And by the way, way to be prepped. That's really good.
Look at this outfit.
That is
an outfit.
That is a suit.
Ainley, what is that?
You have a mic. Natalie Gadot.
Natalie Dadone.
Natalie
Shalom,
Gadot.
shalom.
Beautiful.
Eretz Zavat Chalav Udvash.
That is can I tell you, that's a gorgeous suit.
It is.
It is a gorgeous suit.
Ainley
It's
Eretz
better than
Acheret.
somebody's stupid tax the rich dress that she wore.
That's what you first thought of. That's
Yes.
interesting.
Classy versus
Hey,
not
Mariah.
classy.
Oh, is this Rambam? Rambam Mesifta is here. Thank you, Rambam.
Where's Dr. Siklik? Rabbi Dr. Siklik. Shoot, now I realize. Oh, there he is. Ta-da. Good. I have to tell you something. I was a little convinced that the kids missed an appointment today. So I'm really happy that you're here, because that way I know there were no
The
hours.
Israel American Council is here in
There
front
we
of us.
go.
Thank you.
We have
I think-
Robbie Watman walking up the street.
I think somebody who is very dear to our network is going to be part of the next group.
Okay.
Let's see if I'm right. It's
Um,
Volunteers for Israel who are coming up. And someone very dedicated to our network is going to be in this group, I have a feeling.
Can't wait.
Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Let's hear it for Volunteers for Israel. Waving the American and Israeli flags up Fifth Avenue here in New York City. With the chairman himself wearing his NSN cap. Which of course leads to the question of where is B. Rosenbaum? Where is B. Rosenbaum? With her flag.
There she is. She's behind him.
Mayor, get them together, please. Get them together, please. Waving the flags. Let's go. Get them together.
I mean, could they be any cuter?
B and Ralph Rosenbaum.
B and Ralph Rosenbaum. Huge supporters of Israel.
Yonina, look at B and Ralph.
Huge supporters of the Nachum Segal Network.
They certainly are. And today they're with they could have marched legitimately with so many organizations.
Correct.
And they are with Volunteers for
And
Israel.
El Al. By the way, shout out to El Al. Literally the best flight to Israel right now. I mean that sincerely. It is a pleasure to fly your airline. I mean that sincerely.
Coming from the woman who barely ever flies you.
That's not true. I just flew El Al on Thursday night.
You're one for one.
Are you kidding me? Who was on my flight? Who flew in Thursday night? Thank you guys. Excellent flight. Appreciate it tremendously. Kol hakavod.
Rabbi Weil is here with the FIDF.
They have more patience than anyone else I
The
know.
Friends of the IDF are in front of us.
Friends of the IDF, amazing. El Al, I'm telling you, you guys have totally changed your game.
Yeah,
It's a
you should
pleasure.
have heard what you said 2 months ago.
That's not true.
Yeah.
4 years ago? Maybe.
Be careful later today when she speaks to her friends at Delta and United.
Oh, please. I got no friends at United, and Delta can I was going to say Delta can take all my miles, but Stephen
Well.
would have a heart attack.
Oh, exactly.
I'm flying in January in Delta. What? What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's regroup.
The Louis and Eva Galpern Family Foundation has their own float. You know who we haven't seen yet, by the way? Great Kosher Restaurants.
Oh, interesting. Elon
I'm
Kornberg.
sure they're going to have an amazing float.
Tikva is watching in Petach Tikva.
Nice.
Amazing. Judy Landy, Machatanim, you are both amazing. Stop. Thank you, Judy. Stop. This looks like the party float, by the way.
Yeah, look at this.
These people are, well
Full
done.
of confetti. I like that.
On cue. That was well done. Okay, so basically we're about to see Randy Wartelski and a whole bunch of people.
You're about to see a 2-block worth of school. That's what you're about to see.
At least.
Our friends at Frisch.
Yes.
Our friends at Frisch are here. Frisch in New Jersey.
Is this the most popular song in Jewish music or what?
That's right.
Come on, Frisch, let's go.
Nice job on their part.
Yeah.
Very, what would you call this outfit? Corporate-like? Very down-to-earth color this year. Very down-to-earth, simple color.
Conservative?
The dark blue.
Okay.
Nice job.
I love you. We have to find Randy.
You think she's
She's here.
Is she
Come on.
is she leading the dance troupe or something?
I don't know. I don't see her.
I don't know.
Frisch, you're looking good, Frisch. Yoni, Michael.
Yoni.
Does it work?
It sure does.
What a pleasure for the Jewish community to welcome Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and his family's lifelong devotion to the state of Israel, the Jewish community. And Bobby, thank you so much for your friendship, always. God bless you. And what do you guys want to add?
I'd like to ask. May I ask?
Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, an honor to have you here, and thank you for supporting Israel. I know it's a question that usually will take a much longer answer, but is there hope for us in Washington? Can what's going on in Washington be fixed?
I think it can be fixed. You just got to get me in there, and I'll fix it very quickly. Thank you very much, and God bless Israel.
Thank you so much. God bless you, and thank you for being here today. Yavne Academy is well represented on Fifth Avenue in New York City. Yavne Academy is well represented on Fifth Avenue in New York City.
Yavne in red, looking good.
The color discussion must be. Like, I assume the schools have to divvy it up each year, right?
I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, but I feel like Yavne's always in red.
Yeah.
I
It's not
think-
funny as you were saying that they're in
think
red. I
Yavne-
was saying to myself.
Yavne, are you always in red every year? Am I right?
Is red always the Yavne color?
I think red and white is the Yavne colors.
Interesting.
Yes, am I right?
I think so, yeah.
That's a cool hat. How do I get a Yavne hat?
That I wouldn't know. Who do we have next? The Heschel
The
School is
Heschel
here.
School.
Another shorter commute, but great to have them here.
We don't have to knock the Manhattanites.
No, I'm not.
I'm just saying.
In fact, it's wonderful that they're here.
They could be doing other things. They're here, and we appreciate it.
Hey, Heschel School. Thank you for being here.
Where's Hope? Where's Hope Levav? I don't see her. Is she here? She's got to be here somewhere. We're having a great time here at the broadcast for the Celebrate Israel Parade. What?
It gets so crazy when you're looking for specific
I know. This
people.
is why Jews shouldn't broadcast, because we're too focused on finding the people we know. This is like, when non-Jews
hilarious.
broadcast,
I don't think this
they
happens.
don't do this, do they?
No,
They just let people
They're
know.
not expecting they're going to know people in the group. You know?
This is why rubbernecking happens.
All right.
Because you're driving by. It's, do I know these people?
All right.
Do I not know these
It's
people?
probably much worse in our community,
Correct.
the whole rubbernecking issue.
Correct.
Anyway, so thank you to the Heschel Group and the Heschel School.
Is that an Israel baseball hat? Am I checking that out right?
Oh, yeah, it looks like it.
That is an Israel baseball hat.
Yeah.
Way to go, Team Israel. Ta-da. There we go.
We are big supporters of Team Israel.
We certainly are big supporters of Team Israel. Love Team Israel. That's our good friend
Jordy Alter.
Jordy Alter. Thank you. Brain freeze.
Dr. Jordy Alter.
Yes. And, of course, Jacob Steinmetz.
Right, that's right.
That's true. And Matzis Yahoo.
Matis Yahoo!
I mean, you can't talk over Matis Yahoo, but shout out to the Ranger jersey making its way up Fifth Avenue.
So that's Matis Yahoo and Levi.
Levi is his son. Correct. They are performing
and
together.
Matis Yahoo, we were together on a Pesach program.
Oh my gosh!
In 2016. In 2016 in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
And
way to go, Huntington! Huntington, Melville. I'm missing the next sign, and Midway Jewish Center. Thanks,
welcome,
everybody.
guys. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here.
If I ever finish my book, the story I have with Matis Yahoo from that Pesach program will be in the book.
Nachum, annually we talk about the book that
whatever.
yours. I don't know if it's
Just
annually.
Just saying, if it ever happens, it's a funny story.
Amazing. Our continued thanks to the Rothenberg Law Firm, injurylawyer.com, for their continued support of our programming.
Now, how many hours ago was it that Tamar and Ross passed us?
I don't know, but I'm waiting for Tamar to come back.
How long ago was that?
There's no way she only walks once.
Well, I don't know if she does or doesn't, but boy, that does seem like a long time ago.
It does seem like a long time ago. We are approaching hour number 3.
Yeah, we love this parade.
Yes, we do. We love this parade.
You know, it's one of the highlights of our year. Just for some reason, everyone seems to be moving in slow motion.
It's not even just moving in slow motion. It's disjointed. We have, I was going to say Ridgewood Savings Bank, but
we have Ridgewood Savings Bank. Long Island celebrates Israel.
Can't hear it. Congregation of the North Shore?
Lador
Vador. Yes, got it. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Amazing. What's up, Great Neck? Love going to Great Neck. Got to visit Colba. I can't tell you how many people, by the way, recently have said to me, I have a wedding, it's in Great Neck at a restaurant. I'm like, it's got to be Colba.
They make weddings there?
Yes.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway, but shout out to every single person who showed up today. Give yourselves a round of applause. Either you came to march or you came to support the marchers. Everyone is appreciated. Nachum, I don't know if that's an unbelievably deep crowd of people or people looking to cross.
Either way, it looks
it
a
looks
good gathering.
Amazing.
Thank
Correct.
God. Hey, Temple Sinai of Massapequa, thank you for being here. And Temple Israel of Great Neck is here. All right.
Amazing. Beautiful participation. So far, I still have no Hava Nagila. That is a beautiful flag. Unbelievable. It's our second huge Israeli flag here at the parade. And it looks like a great opportunity for pedestrian crossing. I'm not allowed to direct the pedestrians, but I'm allowed to support the pedestrians. This is a good opportunity to break and thank all of our sponsors. Kosher in Midtown, we thank our friends at Kosher in Midtown for not only today's lunch, but literally our annual lunch here at the parade. Somehow or another, they find us, they make sure that we are supported, we are fed. They get it to us every single year. For some reason or another, it continues to shock me, but nevertheless, they get it done every single year, and certainly the spread is unbelievable. And Robbie Zeitz, Hatzalah member himself, Robbie Zeitz, brought to us this morning a beautiful charcuterie platter from R&G Kosher. What was that scroll?
Kosher smoked meats.
That does not say kosher smoked meats.
Well,
that does not at all.
I guess I could be a medical doctor.
You could have been a
with
medical
that kind
doctor.
of handwriting.
That is for sure. The program continues here on Fifth Avenue until the conclusion of the parade. When will that be? I don't know. We at least have a good hour left. I hope you'll stay with us. If you're listening on the app, we thank you for supporting the app. Comment on the app. We'd love to read your comments, that's of course. And if you go to our homepage, you can check out the video as well as on our Facebook page where you can watch. I'm sure you can comment as well.
Yeah, and by the way, those of you who are new to this network now because you've come across us because of Facebook or because of whatever link you may have been given or sent in order to watch this parade today. Remember, there's a JMN broadcast every single weekday morning on the Nachum Segal Network, every single weekday morning between 6 and 9 a.m. So you could definitely tune in and enjoy some amazing and incredible music and important talk and wonderful people who we have as guests. So make sure to join us every single weekday morning. And, of course, our 24-hour schedule, which goes on day and night, a 24-hour schedule that goes on day and night, all part of NSN, most notably at NachumSegal.com. Again, most notably at NachumSegal.com. We are welcoming everybody from across the spectrum today.
100%.
Everybody who's marching in the parade.
Marching, everyone who
today
showed up, we thank you for showing up. We thank you for participating, and we thank you for celebrating Israel.
Shalom to Amenu, everybody who's here.
Amen to Amenu.
Amen to Amenu.
Dog.
Oh, look at this.
Our first dog.
We have the canine representation saluting Israel.
Our first dog for the program. If you had that on the bingo board.
Enjoy the...
Thank you so much for participating. Association of Reform Zionists of America, we thank you for being here today. I think that's our first light blue shirt.
Yeah.
I actually think it's our first light blue shirt.
That could be, because I told you there's a very, very difficult negotiation, I'm sure, in advance of the parade about who wears what color.
It sounds ridiculous.
No,
but you also don't want 72 people in purple.
I was thinking about a new school that would want to join the Yeshiva League and have to decide what their basketball uniform color should be. Aren't all the colors taken at this point? Not easy.
Do you think that there is there's a Google Doc?
Oh, no. I think there's a commissioner, Seth Gordon.
I'm kidding.
Who could take
that was a joke.
Who could take care of the whole thing?
I don't understand. We haven't broadcast together in so long. You forgot that I'm funny?
Oh, I'll never forget that.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for being here today, celebrating Israel together.
And our thanks, as always, to the NYPD. You keep us safe. We appreciate it. It's not an easy job keeping us safe, but we very much appreciate it.
We also love a democratic Israel.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Oh, do we?
Look at those flags are gorgeous.
We really do love a. You better stop me now.
Yeah.
We really do love a real democracy. That's for sure.
It'll be the first time I kill Nachum's mic. Okay, there we go. Continuing our broadcast here at the Celebrate Israel Parade, we are here between 64th and 65th Street on the park side of Fifth Avenue. If you haven't already come by to say hi, you should definitely come by and say hi.
Do you know who's...
Shout out to everybody who's on the route.
And you know who's on the route, by the way? Mayor Kruder, the brilliant photographer.
Mayor Kruder is unbelievable. He is fearless, that man.
I don't know how many years in a row it is that he's with us, but it's a real pleasure to welcome him here.
Yeah.
And to have him part of our broadcast, and I thank him very, very much for that.
Correct. Amazing. We have by the way, we should mention, that tomorrow morning's, what's wrong?
No, our friends at the ADL are right behind, which I...
God has a sense of humor, then, I guess. The broadcast tomorrow morning will feature who?
Well, we're going to be talking about Kosher Palooza.
Right,
tomorrow
so our
we're
friends
from our friends from Flacious Magazine.
Correct. So our friends
from... a
from...
lot of fun.
Yeah,
Good
for
guess.
sure.
If you make a list of top 10 guests in the history of our network...
Shlemy's one of them?
I think they're up there. I don't know if they'd make top 10, but I think they're very.
Are both Shlomo and Schiffer joining
Yeah,
you?
because they always have a lot of good information.
Oh, good.
Update people on things they care about, like good kosher food. So.
Amazing.
Hello to the ADL who's here. Anti-Defamation League, always
Beautiful.
doing great work.
Thank you, guys.
Solomon Schechter Day School of Bergen County. All right. Bergen County very, very well represented today. Thank you, Solomon Schechter.
That is for sure. And of course, they are proudly supporting this year's theme for the parade, which is Renewing the Hope. Nachum, as we continue to watch every single school child march up Fifth Avenue, our hope is continually renewed, and that is for sure. Every single Zionist walking up Fifth Avenue is a renewal of that hope.
No question about it. Of every age, as you said,
Yep.
boy, when you see the youth, you know there's some hope.
The other Pollocks are here. Now, I have to say that the other Pollocks, Tani Pollock is a little elusive because I only see Yoni. I'm never convinced that Tani actually exists. Yoni, you know the funny story. There was like, I think Tani was in one of the YU
Yes,
booklets
the ad.
or
He was in
whatever.
the ad.
Right. So Nachum says to me, "Do you see who's in the ad?" I said, "No." And he's like, "Well, look at the ad. Doesn't that guy look familiar?" I'm like, "No, I've never seen that guy before in my life." He's like, "It's Yoni's twin brother." I'm like they look alike? I've never seen him before.
They don't look alike.
No.
But they please.
Whatever.
Exactly.
Oh, marching band.
And a well-dressed marching band.
Yes. They're the only ones who are warm today, though I'm pretty sure I see that gentleman every year. He's the same marching band leader. Can I get a Hava Nagila? Can we call an audible? And nope, that's not it. There we go! Love it.
I defer to you. You are a miracle worker.
That's it. I can go home now.
Oh, now the hockey game can start.
Woo! I owe you guys big time. Woo! I mean, thank you so much. Can I be happier right now, by the way?
You did it.
I love it.
You're a miracle
That's
worker.
it. I'm off.
You're a miracle
This broadcast is over.
No, the
Just
broadcast
kidding.
is not over.
The broadcast, I'm just kidding.
All we admit is that you're a miracle worker, that you could actually pull a Hava Nagila out of a hat.
I pulled a Hava Nagila out of a hat. Oh, it's the Barkai Yeshiva. I couldn't see who it was. What's up, Barkai? How we doing? I couldn't see. I apologize, but I see you now, and thanks for marching.
And our friends from Great Kosher Restaurants.
Yeah, we were wondering where he was. Hi, Heidi. We were wondering where you were. Ah, Kosher Dills.
Kosher Dills. The main man, Elon Kornblum.
כל החברים שלי, אם זה עובד בסדר לא צריך להתקן. נחם סיגל networks in the house, that's my friend. Hey, כל החברים שלי, איפה כל החברים שלי?
It's Metro West.
Jewish Federation of Metro West. Ah, good to see some old faces.
Long-time friend faces, not old faces.
Good to see the folks from Metro West. No longer on Glenwood Avenue. How many here remember
There's
Glenwood
no
Avenue?
one there who remembers Glenwood.
I wonder if anybody.
Nobody.
Oh, yeah, somebody does.
No, she's just waving a flag. She's being polite.
Can you give me a break,
Can
please?
we just...
Goldach Academy is
There
here.
we go.
Thank you, Goldach.
I actually love that and need that for myself.
Who do we have
Oh
here?
my God, Bruria!
Hey! Our friends at Brewery are here. Oh, they're the life of the party. Brewery is the life of the party.
They
Look
bring
at
the party. Oh my word.
Boy, oh boy.
And then I assume JEC is following their
I
suit.
would guess.
I'm pretty sure when they meant a disruption in the parade, they didn't mean this.
Oh, I have a lot to say about that.
Okay.
May have to put you on the air tomorrow.
Am I invited on the air tomorrow?
Hello there, everybody at JEC. JEC in Elizabeth, New Jersey. Dr. Rabin and Dr. Sima Rosazada. Dr. Sima and Dr. Rabin Rosazada.
Beautiful. There might be other
Where's
people.
Stacey Siegel?
There might be other people marching, Malcolm. Not just the Rosazadas. Woo! Do you not feel like screaming, "Go Blue team"? Go Blue! If you want to know why there's a stoppage in the parade. It's right here.
Oh, there's Rabbi Rubin. I just saw Rabbi Rubin last week on Thursday.
And there's Rabbi Newman.
Oh, and there's Rabbi Newman.
There is Rabbi Newman. Can we get a shout out, guys? Can we get some love for Rabbi Newman? The boys seem to have quieted down a little bit.
And now the Joseph Kushner Hebrew Academy. Rabbi Rubin.
By the way, this is an opportunity to take lunch because 20 minutes later, Kushner's still going to be walking.
And is that Rabbi Klibanoff?
Rabbi Klibanoff.
Rabbi
One
Klibanoff.
second. What are we doing for the birthday? Happy birthday.
Rabbi Kirsch.
I already did. Happy birthday. Thank you, Facebook, and happy birthday. Can we get a big shout out for the Klibanoffs? We have a very special birthday today. That's happiness to have her birthday announced on the Nachum Segal. She's thrilled with me right now.
Thank you,
Thrilled
everybody, for
to
coming
death.
to celebrate with her. I love
Yeah,
it. And
exactly.
thank you for everything you do. Always.
Thank you.
Rabbi Klibanoff, the parade is for her birthday, is it not?
Obviously.
Of course. Kushner.
We will
How's it going, Kushner? Leave it to Kushner to bring the party, by the way. Where's my Kushner shirt? I can't get, there's not one person in Kushner who can throw me a shirt.
Rabbi Sharbat must have a shirt.
Rabbi Shirt Key. No, do not take it off. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. The shirt stays on. There we go. Well done. What's that? Ooh, tough on the handoff. We got it. Thank you. Rabbi Klibanoff, I couldn't get a Hafter shirt, but I got a Kushner shirt. There we go. I'm definitely going to have to sleep at somebody else's house tonight for that. Okay.
Hello to everybody at Kushner.
Oh, now we're, oh my gosh. We got to remember to kill that mic.
Which one?
The one that's on.
No, it adds a great atmosphere to the parade broadcast.
Amazing.
Always have to look at things in a positive way. Hey guys, welcome. Thank you for celebrating Israel with us.
So I will, in doing the shirt tally, by the way, for this year, it's went pretty low.
Well,
we haven't had so many shirts.
Because nobody's really been soliciting.
Is that what it is?
They happen to throw that.
Sometimes people throw just on their own.
Yeah, but usually we're more active about it because we're offering our own shirts.
We haven't seen Yeshiva University yet.
Oh yeah.
We saw the OU.
When we saw the OU, I thought that was.
That's because you saw Josh.
That's not what to say.
Anybody want to kill Malcolm's mic?
No, I was confused.
By
But
Josh.
That's funny, yeah.
You saw Josh, you automatically know. So we haven't seen YU yet. Who else haven't we seen yet?
I have to thank them. They've invited me to MC their event on the 15th of June.
Yeah, could you
Hall of
remind
Fame
me of that?
event. Yeah, 15th of June.
Thank you. That's not helpful right now.
And I also have to thank
Pamela Berger just texted me, you finally got your Hava Nagila. You bet I did. Hi. Yeah, you were saying?
I was also saying
Back to the broadcast.
that there are a couple of other major groups that we have not yet seen.
Yeah.
So don't go anywhere, folks.
We're not going anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
Jake writes, also looking for on the app. By the way, make sure to comment on the app. If you're listening from wherever you're listening to, please comment on the app. We'd love to hear from you. Jake writes, also looking forward to your next broadcast in Evanston at Jewel Osco. Oh my God, that was a long time ago.
When are we going back to Evanston?
That's an excellent question.
Would you like to do that? Would you like to take a day and go and broadcast from Jewel Osco?
Watching from Ramat Eshkol, Jerusalem.
Ramat Eshkol.
That's pretty nice.
Look like the Maccabeats.
Oh my God, I have not seen. When was the last time we saw Noe? When was the last time we saw Noe Jacobson?
It's been a while.
Oh my God.
I remember the days when they would come into the WFMU studios.
Forget that. I remember driving him to meet C. Lansbaum. Do you remember that a million years ago?
I don't, but that's wild.
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, the Maccabeats. So funny.
Who's right behind the JCRC? Who do we have there behind the JCRC? So they're not 20 years old anymore, huh? Amazing, I'll tell you.
Neither are we.
Well.
You're gonna fight in words. Come on, guys! Maccabees can't get some claps?
Oh, that's so funny that I asked who's behind them. You know who's supposed to be behind them? Oh yeah, there they are. CABC, led by Godfrey Siegel.
Oh.
Godfrey Siegel!
Woo!
You're listening to the Maccabeats on the JCRC float. And they're being followed by our friends at TABC, Torah Academy of Bergen County.
Which one's Gavri?
Which one is Gavri? You should know, you're related to him.
Can't pick him out of a crowd at all. TABC, let's go!
Thank you to our friends at JCRC, and thank you to our friends at TABC.
Nice.
Where did Gavri go? Oh, there he is.
Oh my gosh, Nachum, this is the last year you have a student marching.
I know, believe you me, I
wow.
know. Believe you me, I know. Sorry, son-in-law.
I was going to say, Eitan continuing to be the good sport here at the Nachum Siegel Network.
So there you have it, the group from TABC, the Torah Academy of Bergen County. And graduation is Tuesday night. If you're a senior, let's hear it. Graduation is Tuesday night.
If you're a senior, you're not here.
No, Godfrey's here. Is that Ms. Honig? Should get her on the air. You want to say something, Ms. Honig? You want to greet the entire world through the Nachum Segal Network? Come on. Come on.
Tuesday night, big graduation. Will there be tears at graduation, Nachum?
Well, there will be for me. I don't know about everybody else involved.
Okay.
Knowing my family, I'm probably the only one who's going to be crying. I would bet.
Nachum.
And I don't consider that to be a bad thing, frankly. A pleasure. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't consider that to be a bad thing.
I don't think it's a bad thing at all.
We have here the New Jersey Israel Commission. You know, I
choose New Jersey.
The other day, the true story. The other day, my son says to me, "How large is Israel in square miles?" And you know, they always compare it to New Jersey. Israel is always compared to New Jersey. The Israel-New Jersey partnership is wonderful. Thank you.
With an excellent new office in Israel, absolutely. I know all about it. And the state police, of course. We appreciate the New Jersey
And a big
State
thank
Police.
you to the New Jersey State Police.
Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Connecticut?
Oh, our friends at the Bicultural Day School are here. Bicultural Hebrew Academy, I should say.
Yes.
Bicultural Hebrew Academy. Let's hear it for our friends in Connecticut in bright red, including Rabbi Tzvi Bernstein, who's here. Ah, there he is, my chavrusa on the parade route.
Oh, my gosh.
There he is.
Let's get him on the air, and let's talk about it, what it was like to learn with
Rabbi
Nachum
Bernstein,
Segal.
you want to say something? We have a microphone right there.
Rabbi Bernstein is, you're protected under the Fifth Amendment if it's a problem.
I think I upset you the last time we spoke together. But anyway, it's great. It's Nachum Segal, my first chavrusa. Man, in the Sifdor Torah, 9th grade.
A word about what's happening in Connecticut with Jewish education?
Let me tell you something. Bicultural Academy is the leader in Jewish education in Connecticut. We stand by Eretz Yisrael. We send an 8th grade to Eretz Yisrael for 3 weeks every year. We've got a high school group that goes to Eretz Yisrael. It's unbelievable.
Kol hakavod. Kol
Thank you so
hakavod.
much.
There he is, Rabbi Tzvi Bernstein, Bicultural Academy. Thank you. Wow. Send every 8th grade to Israel? That's pretty cool. Nala is here. Nala High School for Girls.
Amazing.
Is on 5th Avenue in New York City.
Girls, you look great.
Good seeing you, Rabbi.
See, the bushwhackers making their way up Fifth Avenue have the convenience of me already harassing another
marching band.
so I can leave these guys alone to do their thing. I don't have to yell at them.
Well, let's hear what they have to say. Our friends at B'nai Akiva of the United States and Canada, they are here. Hello, B'nai Akiva. I would assume these are our friends from United Hatzalah, right?
Igud Hatzalah.
United Hatzalah's got their big gala coming up on Tuesday night.
You can't be there because you're at the
I can't
graduation.
be there because of the TABC graduation. But good luck Tuesday night, everybody, at the big gala. Hope you raise a lot of money for a really good cause.
Do they raise money in ambucycles?
Yeah.
No. Not for ambucycles, in
Yes.
increments of ambucycles?
Yes.
That's
when I emceed the dinner. 30?
Oh, my. Aaron, is that you?
Last week I heard 20. Is it really 30? I heard last week that this gala may bring in a $20 million total, and now they're talking about 30. And the Birnbaums are here.
Amazing.
Larry and Ronnie Birnbaum in the house.
And the next gen. See, this is what we told. And
We
the
have a
Ranger
microphone.
hats.
Give Larry a
yes,
microphone.
Larry needs a microphone because Larry needs a microphone, and he's wearing a Ranger hat. Larry, you are the second Ranger representative here today. On behalf of all fans, we thank you for representing.
Our pleasure being here, celebrating the 75th anniversary of Israel at the parade. Beautiful turnout, beautiful weather, beautiful people. Am Yisrael Chai. We should live and be well to see 120 years of forever and ever.
Amen.
The coming of Mashiach.
Amen.
Well done, Ronnie wants to say hi.
What a beautiful day for a parade today.
Oh, yes.
Couldn't be better. And we are proud to say that we are the only ones on Avenue J
flying an Israeli flag
and the American flag side by side.
Thank God there's somebody. Thank God there's
Come,
somebody.
everybody. And we brought with us our next generation.
Amazing.
Hey, guys.
Yeshiva Har Torah. Beautiful.
So go visit Ronnie, Larry, and their staff
Correct.
on Avenue J at J Drugs in Brooklyn, New York. And we thank them for their continued support of everything that we do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hello, Har Torah.
Har Torah's looking great.
Hey, Eddie. I'll tell you, this is
Yes.
No, it is amazing how, for so many kids, this is such an amazing memory and so incredible because I see that there are friends who just, jump up and down,
correct,
enjoy all the proceedings, have such a fantastic time, and love celebrating Israel
And they
together.
also, at this point, expect us to be here, which I really appreciate.
Oh, yeah, that's
I really appreciate it. Thank God we're past the point where we have to, where people are shocked to know that we'll be here. People expect us to be here. The broadcast is annually supported by the Rothenbergs and by
I just want to mention,
Yeah.
we spoke to Mayor Adams before, but now the mayor of Avenue J is here. I'm saying, and the former mayor of Avenue J. So, Eddie, we spoke to Mayor Adams before, but you're the mayor of Avenue J, so we got to say hi to you as well. Okay, I'm sorry. Where are we? Oh, boy, some of our friends from Long Island are back. Is that Danny? Hey, Danny Gedgerman is in the house.
Danny! Long time no see.
Danny Gedgerman is in the house.
Danny, we have spent a lot of time with Danny. Oh,
Those of you, one second, we should put
Danny
it. We
and
just
Hollander.
one second. We just have to say,
1 second.
First Avenue, 16th Street, Manhattan. Go say hi to Danny at Bagel
Thank
Boss.
you to Danny.
Hollander is here.
Hollander. And Rabbi Englander.
Rabbi Englander has brought Hollander with him.
You couldn't leave him at home.
You brought Hollander with you.
We love Hollander, but we might love Rabbi Englander more.
Good morning or good afternoon. How you doing?
Now that we see you, we're doing fine. I mean,
thank you so much.
1 second, Rabbi Englander. You really want Hollander speaking on behalf of the school?
Here we are, how?
I do.
Celebrating 75 years of the State of Israel. We're proud to have 1,300 people here joining together, celebrating with the rest of Klal Yisrael, celebrating Israel.
There we go. Way to go, Hab. Looking good.
Our good friend Lance Hurd is here. Hey, Lance.
Indeed. Both of our friends.
Here comes
Not
some more
just your
of
friends.
help. The SK High School for Girls.
Oh.
SKA? I know somebody who's going to be teaching there next year.
Forget that. We know somebody right there. Mrs. Kamenetsky. Can we get some love for Mrs. Kamenetsky?
Where's Mrs. Kamenetsky?
Right there.
Oh, there she is. Hello there, Mrs. Kamenetsky and everybody at SKA.
I could use a long sleeve shirt, Hollander. It's freezing up here. It's freezing up here. I won't be able to wear it at home.
Should I ask what size?
Oh!
Hey, look who's here. Chaim.
The Leap Tags represent lots of fans, lots of friends. I mean, Sarah, twice in 2 days. It's crazy stuff.
According to Hollander, the DRS high school is here.
We can't hear you. Better. More. Let's go. Come on. Is that the best you can do? God, I miss Color War. I don't get the swaying. What's happening with the swaying?
I'll explain it. So,
Rabbi Farber, nice shirt.
So our friends from DRS are here.
There might be a few people we know from
with
DRS.
Rabbi Kamenetsky. Good afternoon, Rabbi Kamenetsky.
There he is.
Good afternoon, Rabbi.
Gentlemen, let's give him a little. Ay, ay, la, 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 da, da.
Oh my God.
Ay, 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 this is what I told him. This is what. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Thank you.
One second. Our broadcast just got hijacked.
The
Oh, you can't say hijack on the
moment.
We got. We have. I mean.
Happy birthday to Akiva Spinner!
Well, a shout out to Rabbi Wolf. We have lots of love out here. Rabbi Polikoff is there. Lots of love.
I was asked not to make a big deal about the
About
presence of certain people.
That's too late. That was 2.5 hours ago in the broadcast.
But I want to tell you something. One of the greatest moments in parade broadcast
I'm
history
freezing up here.
happened
Hollander?
5 minutes ago, and I cannot wait to share it with you.
Did you see them like bees? Rabbi Kamenetsky.
Hello, UJA. Is that our friend Ari?
It certainly is.
Hello
right
there,
up in
friend
front.
Ari.
Ari is
nice to see you, sir.
Is dual pushing the stroller and holding the banner.
Multi-talented
Skills, man. Skills. Way to go.
The people at Bunk 1 are so proud. There you have it, our friends at the UJA.
I'm fine.
Great partner, by the way, with the parade people at the JCRC.
Say it again.
Amazing partners with the JCRC
Yes.
in the parade. Hey, Forest Hills is here. It's the Forest Hills Jewish Center.
What are we missing on our bingo board, by the way? We got the Havanagila, we got the dog. I didn't have a camel.
Unicycle you got?
Unicycle I got. Stilts I got.
Hasn't been a camel in a while.
No camels.
Hello, Forest Hills Jewish Center.
Love the Forest Hills Jewish Center. People don't appreciate the Forest Hills Jewish Center, but we do. We certainly do. Yeah, we haven't had a camel. Why are you laughing at
Because
me?
one of the funniest moments in the history of this broadcast happened, and you're unaware of it.
Is that good or bad?
And I cannot wait to tell you off the air.
Okay. 1 second. Do you see who's on your left? The great broadcaster Robert Katz has joined us.
Hey, Rob. Robert Katz is here, everybody. Our friends at Central Synagogue are here celebrating Israel, and our friends at the Kings Bay Y are here celebrating Israel. How do you like that?
I haven't heard this song in a while.
Which song is this?
Golden Boy. Somebody brought this song back. Anyway, our broadcast continues here on 5th Avenue. Our thanks to the Rothenberg Law Firm for their continued support of our programming, not just the Celebrate Israel Parade, but as well the Kosher Halftime Show, which of course you can find at NachumSiegel.com. If you're watching on NachumSiegel.com, we thank you for watching the broadcast. If you're listening on the app, thank you for listening on the app. Make sure to comment on the app. We're reading our comments live.
A special thank you to those who are sending us pictures of us from the parade.
Oh, I haven't gotten any.
Oh, I've gotten a few.
Do we look good?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's just funny that that's there, you know. People are texting us pictures of what the broadcast booth looks like. I see someone got a hat for our granddaughter.
I see somebody looks really cute in her after shirt. Oh, she's so cute. You guys are looking great, Hillel! Amazing. Hillel loves Israel indeed. We've had a lot of wonderful support here today. The people who have been coming by our booth, we thank you. The people who are waving to us, we wave back. There we go. Chana Senish Community Day School making their way up Fifth Avenue.
Thank you. Thank you for being here today, everybody.
Absolutely. Thank you as well. Sometimes I am like comfortable and all of a sudden then I get a chill.
Oh, it's that kind of day.
It is that kind of a day, but it's a wonderful, wonderful day. So many people here to support and show their love for Israel.
Our chief engineer, ZK, is here, and of course our amazing Yoni Pollock. Sam Gilbert is here on that's the camera you're looking at right now, looking on Fifth Avenue. Mayor Kruder, our photographer, and I want to thank everybody else.
And Avrami.
And Avrami, of course, is taking care of everything on the other end, meaning on the virtual end and on the Israel end. So thank you, Avrami, and thank you to everybody for pitching in and participating and helping us out.
Yep.
Big thank you to our friends on East 34th Street, our friends at Eden Walk and Kosher in Midtown for providing a delicious lunch. And our recommendation is those of you who are looking for a place to eat after the parade, head on over to East 34th Street, Kosher in Midtown. Search it today, you'll find it, believe you me.
That is
our
for
friends
sure.
from Westchester
What's
are
up?
here. Hello, Westchester.
Love Westchester. Love it myself. That is for sure. Bethel, New Rochelle. I'm from New Rochelle. What's up, New Rochelle? Amazing. And the Greenberg Hebrew Center in Dobbs Ferry.
Have you ever been to Dobbs Ferry?
I'm sure I have been to Dobbs Ferry, not multiple times. Absolutely.
I've driven through there many, many times.
On your way to?
Trying to beat traffic.
Oh, I was going to say, because Waze rerouted
Correct.
you.
You know who's next. You could hear it, right?
I think the Chai Riders will be making their way up Fifth Avenue. Indeed, they sound like they are.
I'm looking the way I am at this, at the line of march, only because
it's perplexing.
Well, it just it's obvious that they had to go a little bit out of order for whatever reason. But here they are, Chai Riders on time.
And you cannot speak over the Chai Riders, literally and figuratively.
Correct. Let's take a listen, folks. Take a look and take a listen to
Yep.
our friends of the Chai Riders.
Some of these look like limos.
Oh, come on. That's
Oh.
cool. That's cool. That's too cool. That is way too cool.
Oh, my God. Well done. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
I got
Okay,
myself
that
a
was some
double
skills.
bubble.
Woo. Well, we appreciate the break we just got from the Chai Riders. My voice rested a little bit.
Hopefully your lungs are not affected. Breathing in that.
It's all good. The Greek Jewish Festival. It was just last week, was it not?
It certainly was. I believe last Sunday. Well, it couldn't have been last Sunday.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, it was last Sunday, sure. Pengas! The great Avram.
That's my friend from Central Galleries.
The great Avram Pengas, everybody. Here he is.
Shout out to Central Galleries and Cedars. I can give you a shout out. I can do that. Yes, I can.
One of the greatest musicians ever in the Jewish music world, Avram Pengas.
Amazing.
Lincoln Park Jewish Center up in Yonkers. Thank you for being here today.
Excellent camera work.
Well, we got Sam Gilbert.
Sam is on his game.
Thank you, Sam.
Love you guys back, Luria. Way to go. Staten Island Hebrew Academy, am I reading correctly?
Rhode Island. It says Rhode Island. Am I right?
What? No.
This sign says Rhode Island.
And this says Staten Island Hebrew
And this
Academy.
is Staten Island.
Yeah.
Hey, Rabbi. Oh, they are Rhode
They
Island.
are Rhode
and they're
Island.
Staten Island.
They are Staten Island,
Rhode Island.
Not the same places.
Two different islands.
Exactly. Literally. Yes, you have a band in front of you that happens to be playing a song of a known Israel hater, which is pretty ironic.
Do they know what? Oh, that's right.
Yes. Interesting selection of music.
That's hilarious. You saw what happened yesterday with the candidate who was just here?
No.
Mr. Kennedy, candidate for
I saw
president?
it last week.
The one with the tweet.
Yes.
Yeshiva Derech HaTorah is here.
Woo!
Hello, Derech HaTorah.
Yeah, that was a pretty.
Well, I couldn't blame him really, but whatever.
All right, we're not doing
It's not
this
like
now.
he knows the whole. Doesn't know the whole history of every rock and roller who's against Israel.
And come on.
No, I'm serious.
Okay.
For us, it's
A davar yadua?
For us, we know it. Like, exactly. For
Okay.
us, it's secondhand. It's firsthand knowledge.
Okay, but let's take a moment to actually focus on the students and the unbelievable.
Look at these murals.
This is when the circle starts.
Nice.
We get to see both sides. This is my favorite part. See, you always want to be one of the guys holding the banners, but these guys work really hard, and I'm wondering if they want to be holding the banners and pushing the banners, or they prefer somebody else get picked.
We laud those schools that actually prepare for the parade.
Correct.
And obviously,
Yes, that's true.
they have done an amazing job there. Unbelievable.
Correct. Well done. Well
Very
done.
nice. Thank you, Derech HaTorah. You obviously spent time
Renewing the hope.
thinking about what this parade presentation should be like. Pretty amazing. And after Derech HaTorah, a little bit of a break as the pedestrians are going to be given an opportunity to cross Fifth Avenue, and we continue here at the Nachum Segal Network. It is a Sunday broadcast, a very special Sunday. It's Celebrate Israel Sunday here in New York. We have some, we still have some floats and some groups that are going to be coming by. Majority of the parade has ended, but we still have some very prominent groups that are going to be joining us here on Fifth Avenue. And now the pedestrians have been asked to wait, and we continue with more groups coming up Fifth Avenue. In this case,
this is crazy. I know we're in the middle of a live broadcast, but this is crazy. Lizzie Wallach, props. That's my girl. That's my girl. You know who that was? From Ted Lasso? Okay, you have some homework. Okay.
I don't even know who that is.
I can't even. All right, stop. Everybody stop. Stop the insanity. Stop the insanity. We're back. Renewing the hope here with the Leffel School.
For those of you who are wondering if this is
There's
the
a
focus
parade
of
going
our day.
on. Yes.
Yes, the Leffel School. Thank you very much for being here.
Woo!
So what was the decision?
About what?
My granddaughter doesn't go on camera?
I didn't ask yet because I'm now paying attention. Brandeis Hebrew Academy here in Lawrence, New York. Great.
Hello, Brandeis Hebrew Academy.
Where's Leslie? Where's Leslie Gang? Where's Leslie?
I don't know. There's still more time.
There's still more coming.
Yeah, maybe toward
Way
the
to show up, Nassau County. Nassau County has had an unbelievable presence here today. That is for sure. There she is. I'm literally screaming your name like a nut job. I'm like, where's Leslie? Where's Leslie? And there's Leslie. No? Leslie Gang, not only our good friend, but our good friend from Hindy's Libraries.
Ah,
yes.
Very nice. Yet another marching band on Fifth Avenue, because it wouldn't be a New York City parade without a marching band.
Correct.
This is how it works. Those
This
of you
is how it
watching,
works.
those of you watching from Europe or South Africa or Moldova or Transylvania, this is how it works. In New York City, you can't have a parade no matter for which group it might be for, and no matter what it's celebrating without some marching bands. By the way, if you want to know, it's the CT Hurricanes, Connecticut
Are
Hurricanes.
you sure we're up to them?
Well, it says Connecticut. Connecticut Hurricanes,
There
Drum
we go.
and Bugle Corps.
They're not allowed to smile at us, but we know they're smiling. They're very serious. Ben Porat Yosef making their way up Fifth Avenue. Looking good, everybody. Let's hear some cheering.
All right, Ben Parat Yosef. This group has gotten larger and larger every single year, it seems.
Gorgeous.
Nice job, everybody.
Yes.
At BPY.
Amazing. So the parents
All right.
got stuck with the banner.
We
Okay.
got some skaters and bladers.
Oh.
Very meaningful to me
Yes.
because it's in memory of J.J. Greenberg.
Tirza is here.
Say it again?
We work together. What's up, Tirza?
It's in memory of J.J. Greenberg, who we remember
Yes.
fondly. We were in high school together, and J.J. unfortunately passed away because of an accident that occurred as he was blading.
Yes.
So a big shout out to the group for coming out. We said that there'll be people coming up and down this avenue today in many modes of transportation, including rollerblading and skateboarding.
Correct. And unicycles.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And fancy cars and
And
motorcycles.
Well, the fancy cars took on a whole new level this year, Nachum.
That's for sure.
Yes.
And motorcycles.
And motorcycles.
It's the ZOA, the Zionist Organization of America. Hello there, ZOA.
Well representing. And by the way, this gentleman over here, 2 flags at once. Two gentlemen with 2 flags at once.
That's what happens when it's chilly out.
That.
What?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not biting. I'm absolutely not biting.
Whatever.
Americans for a Safe Israel making their way uptown.
I wonder if one of our friends is going to be in this group.
We'll
Let's
see. Stay tuned.
AFC, Americans for a Safe Israel, are with us. Remember me?
Remember me. That's what you want, is Nachum
Remember
Siegel
me?
pointing at you saying, remember me, and somebody saying no.
Glenn Richter is here. He remembers me. From way
back.
Earlier than either of us would care to admit.
You know that'll be an...
Is that Mort? Mort, grab that microphone. Mort Klein, head of the ZOA. It's been a long time since we've spoken to him on the air. Welcome to the parade.
It's an honor and a pleasure to be here commemorating the only Jewish state in the world and the most human rights loving state in the world. So the statements made against Israel are such lies. I love how these lunatics back there condemning Israel for genocide. And I said to them, in 1948, there were 150,000 Arabs in Israel. Today, there are 2 million. Whoever's in charge of the genocide program must be fired immediately. It's not working.
I love it. Thank you, Mort. God bless you. Mort Klein, the head of the ZOA. I love that.
And our friends from MADA right behind.
Hello, MADA. Magen David Adom.
Good show of ambulances here.
Yoni says this parade has outdone the Houston Celebrate Israel parade. Thank you, MADA.
That was rough.
You think so?
I do.
It was Yoni's statement, not mine.
Thank you, MADA, indeed. Oh, before the school in purple makes its way up.
Yeah.
Before the school in purple makes its way up and pedestrians are crossing, we'll take another minute to thank our sponsors.
Oh, that's right. The pedestrians are crossing.
Correct.
It's a perfect opportunity to take a break.
Yes.
There's Ariella.
There's
Ariella.
the cutest kid on Fifth Avenue right there,
Ariella.
ladies and gentlemen. No, but that's not what I meant by taking a break.
All right, so the break reminds us that, number one, our delicious lunch is provided by our friends at Kosher in Midtown, Eden Walk, East 34th Street, New York City. Please, after the parade, head on over and enjoy a delicious meal. Plus, our entire broadcast, as you see as you watch this parade, because the logo is on our screen, is brought to you by the Rothenberg Law Firm, injurylawyer.com, with a big thank you to the Rothenberg family, always supporting great Jewish causes. In this case, making sure that we're able to broadcast from Fifth Avenue each and every year and bring you the sights and sounds of the Celebrate Israel parade directly from the parade route. So thank you to the Rothenberg Law Firm at injurylawyer.com. Again, injurylawyer.com. Good time to thank ZK and Sam Gilbert and Yoni Pollack and Avrami Finkelstein. And
what did you used to call Avrami? Executive
Assistant Avrami.
Right.
And of course, Mayor Kruder.
Yes.
And our entire staff. Stacy Siegel is here. Ariella Siegel is here.
Oh, is she the cutest? Oh, my goodness.
Ariella, you want to be on the show?
We're doing a live show.
We're doing a live show?
Even I don't do that. I might get off. I might run. Okay.
You know, there's a rule that when someone asks me if something ever happened, the answer is always yes. When you say even I never did that, you've done it. Okay, whatever it is you're referring to.
Well, when a star from Ted Lasso just shows up behind us, I might run.
I'm not even upset about that.
That's good.
I don't.
Tamar Rothenberg is back.
Oh, Tamar's here.
Get up here.
Hello to our friends at Maya Notes.
Sit here for a second.
That's right, our friends at Maya Note are here.
Louder!
Let's hear it from Maya Notes.
Woo! Razel again.
Dr. Yaish, I mean.
Who else marches?
Who's the next one going to be?
Who marches as many times as Dr. Yaish?
Oh, come on. There's got to be those who are up and down 3-4 times.
Okay, we got a mic here?
Yeah, we have a working mic. Tamar Rothenberg, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you to the Rothenberg Law Firm. Thank you to your family. And
Yes.
and someone on the air last week, a relative of yours,
Ross is trying to
said,
figure out why you're
this
up
is
here
your
and he's down there."
favorite day of the year.
It has been my favorite day of the year since I marched when I was in 4th grade when I was 10 years old.
That says it all.
And so I've been the parade committee for Yeshiva Noam for about 10 years.
How seriously do you take parade prep?
Starts again tomorrow.
We're already scoping
I gotta
out
ask
the
Ross if
competition.
that's true. Does it really start tomorrow?
Ross loves being on
It doesn't
camera.
start tomorrow. It starts today.
That's funny. That's funny.
When's the postmortem? What went right? What went wrong? When does that conversation
We
start?
look at our competition and our friendly
Our
competition.
colleagues, our colleagues.
Oh, hello, Mayor Kruder.
Hello there. Hello there, Kruder.
Here comes YU. You're gonna have to take.
I
the
was
mic.
joking. We haven't seen Yeshiva University yet. Yeshiva University, you guys are going to have to make some noise when you get over here. We have way too many YU alums sitting on this deck right now. I hope you guys know how to make some noise. Let's go, YU. Can I hear you now?
Is that Menachem Aaron? Is that Menachem Aaron Wallach? Holy cow! The one and only Menachem Aaron Wallach.
Stern College, where are you at? Don't worry, my graduate degree is in English from another school. Where are you at?
Where are you at?
I went to Central. Who goes to Central?
Is that
There we go. Now we're talking.
Yeshiva University representing Am Yisrael Chai.
Thank you very much, Rabbi Dr. Berman. It's a pleasure to see this amazing group come up Fifth Avenue in support of Israel.
Amazing.
The leaders of tomorrow will never leave Israel. We stand strong together.
Amen. Toda rabah.
I want you to see Mrs. Freed is in the crowd. Mrs. Freed taught me bio in 9th grade.
Wow.
Don't ask her what that was like.
Wow. That must have been an interesting experience.
So I'm telling you right now, everyone who helped me go early admissions was thrilled.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
gosh.
yep. Central, you're looking great. Amazing. Of course they're playing Yishai
The one and
Rebo.
only Menachem Aaron
Of course
Wallach
they're
is
playing
here.
Yishai Rebo. Why do I seem more excited to see you than you are to see me? See, I need the love here, folks. Oy vey. Shout out to Alan as he walks by. He hopes I won't embarrass him, but that's over.
All right.
There
Next
we
up.
go. Next group
Next up, our friends from MTA are here.
MTA! MTA!
Wow, we got an MTA fan in the broadcast booth. There we go. Rabbi Khan.
Amazing.
You know, it's funny. We've seen so many. What do we have here?
Oh. They want you to lead
Oh,
them.
I should lead them? No,
Yes.
I'm not leading anybody. How about our microphone's right there? Go right ahead.
I need a 999. I need a 999. I need a 999. Oh,
Rabbi Wiener is like, please let them not notice me as I just walk up and they don't embarrass me. It's over.
Rabbi Wiener, great to see you.
Rabbi Wiener, it's over. I've embarrassed.
Shout out Ariel Gancho.
I've officially embarrassed you. Who's Kruder taking selfies with? I gotta ask for Kruder
go
for some
Knicks.
selfie tips. Go Knicks, that's rough.
I came all the way from Israel for this parade.
Nice, thank you.
I'm on my regular.
There you go.
There we go.
You are you're one of those dedicated few who flies 6,000 miles to be here.
There is, oh my gosh. All right, so now we've seen YU.
Oh, so 1 second. So
We
now-
got to figure out where we're at. And the Rothenbergs were here.
So it looks like our friends from Ramaz are coming up next. Oh, ooh,
Nice.
Yosef Siegel taking a prominent position. Yosef, grab a microphone, say hi to the crowd. Come on.
How you doing?
All right, Baruch Hashem. Are your responsibilities over now?
Oh, free to go.
Free to go is right. Yoni, you authorize this? Yosef on the street? You authorize that? I'm just checking.
I like that segment, by the way, Yosef on the street.
Thank you.
No, my pleasure.
So here we have a Net2Phone, Boss Wireless, National Retail Solutions. We got them all.
I assume
We got them all.
Do we call it the IDT float?
I assume so.
Okay.
Welcome, everybody.
Well
there it
done.
is, IDT.
All right, and by the way, well done. The yellow follows the yellow. Our thanks to the NYPD as they walk upstream,
Thank you, New York
downstream.
City Police
I don't
Department.
know, but thank you.
And here we go, our friends at Ramaz.
Woo! Amazing. Oh, Ramaz has Frisbee discs? Let's go, Ramaz. You're looking good. You know, my mother went to Ramaz.
That's right.
Yep.
Your mother was
Rabbi
the
looks
first Talmudic student, Ramaz? Was it the first to be in a Talmud class? For
My
women?
mother and a classmate are the either thank me or don't thank me are the reasons that Talmud was available to the girls in the high school
Right.
after sophomore year.
Well,
that is
some
correct.
will say thank you and some will not.
Correct.
Wow, that's
That was
interesting.
that was her relationship with Rabbi Luxstein.
Yeah,
that
was
is correct.
a piece of trivia from your mother's life I found fascinating.
Yep. Rabbi Luxstein, a force. I know, he's
I
amazing.
got into another conversation with someone about him over the weekend.
Come on, Ramaz, where's your
He's
spirit?
unbelievable. Oh, we want Yoshua Siegel. Reb Yoshua's going on the air. Hey, Reb Yoshua Siegel.
How's everyone doing?
Guys, come on. Get over to Rabbi Siegel. Come on. And there's Rabbi Bodner. Boy, oh boy. So, is it an enthusiastic group this year?
What a march. It's been a tremendous mark here for the Ramaz School as a whole, but the Ramaz Upper School only doing amazing things as usual.
All right, don't walk off with our microphone.
Don't leave with
Thanks.
the mic. Don't leave with the mic.
Yes, that's Yoshua Siegel.
Have all the seagulls now checked in? No, Chava.
Chava's
Chava's
working.
on shift.
She's on Fifth Avenue.
Shalom School of Brooklyn.
But not down here.
Got it. I don't know how I feel about the wind.
Yoni, you wish them a mazel tov v'chatan.
Yeshivat Ha'atid.
Hello there, Yeshivat Ha'atid.
Mark's at home. Zabik is, I mean, what does
They
it
miss
mean?
him. They miss Mark Zamek. They miss him.
What does it mean when they're looking to us?
I
They
know.
look at us and they say, where's
Mark,
Zabik?
where's Mark?
Exactly. Yeshivat Ha'atid looking great in neon.
This is another group that has grown like crazy over the years.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Wow. Nice job.
Whew.
And Curtis is here.
Okay. Is our mic on? By the way, I have to notice for a second all the people who took up residence across the street from. There's Menashe Shapiro.
Hey, Menashe. Come on over. We want to get you on the air.
You think you can figure out how to cross the street here? It's not so easy.
Curtis.
It's not so easy.
How are you, sir?
You know, this crowd is suggesting that maybe I run against Eric Adams, the swagger man with no plan, a second time. What do you think, huh? Yeah, what do you think, huh? I'm not supposed to be political, right? I'm always political.
We're talking about Israel.
I thought you were going to talk about me. I didn't think you'd talk about the mayor.
Israel has so many different elections, right? It's a great democracy, and that's why we're brothers and sisters in solidarity.
I'm confused about one thing.
Yes.
And you know we love the Guardian. This is Ukraine, right?
Yes.
So you're pro or you're not pro financially supporting the Ukraine?
Well, Zelensky, is he one of your peeps?
Yeah, and you're pro?
Yeah, damn right.
I'm not against what you're saying. I'm just shocked. I didn't realize that.
Damn right.
Curtis
Remember,
Sliwa.
Polish, Ukrainian. We're like that.
Amazing, Curtis. You teach me something new every single time.
Thank you, thank you.
Amazing. God bless you.
All right, we got a marching band.
Okay.
Okay. We have a marching band that makes me look underdressed.
Ariella Siegel.
Marching band.
I know you would never do it. I know.
Never.
Right.
Never.
No such thing.
Marching band.
Did Tamima Siegel see her husband walk by? Oh, you were with him? So I was concentrating on Yoshua. I didn't even notice anybody else. I apologize. Hopefully Mayor Kruder got a good photo of the Chatan and Kala.
Am I getting too... Okay.
Did you get a picture of Yoshua Siegel when he was speaking on the air?
He's back already. Are we going to get a second half of Nagila?
No, don't even, please. All the way from Philadelphia, the Woodland String Band. Thank you.
You didn't, man.
The Russian-speaking community of New York. Thank you for being here.
Yosef Siegel seems to have upgraded his suit.
You're a Grand Marshal now? Holy cow, this guy.
Okay.
We stay here long enough, he'll be in one of those fancy cars.
Okay.
Hello there.
Clearly you know somebody.
Thank you very much for being here. Hi, Yoshua Siegel with his niece Ariella. Always a pleasure to see them on the parade route. So how are you there, Mary Malwala? Quote of the parade. I would never do that. That's the quote of the parade.
It's like I never left. Menashe Shapiro, you coming up
You
here?
know why? Because you never
use
did.
Use the steps.
He is the chief of staff. He is the chief of staff to the mayor of the city of New York.
Deputy chief of staff. He's king of
As
New York
I said,
for a week
he is
here.
the chief of staff.
Deputy chief.
1 second.
To the
He
mayor
also
of the-
has the cool sunglasses.
Now I got it. Can you hear me well? You hear me fine?
What?
You hear me?
I hear you
All right.
fine, yeah.
His two first points were amazing, and we're honored that he chose our venue to sort of make his statement about the parade today. His third point was amazing, and that was that he feels and he knows that he is always going to be there and have the back of the Jewish community. And when he said that, it triggered in me the following. He's the only one, including too many of our Jewish public officials, who came out very, very strong about what happened at the CUNY Law School commemoration last week. And he must be lauded for that.
Well, when the mayor speaks, he's always speaking from the heart. People always they've been texting me, oh, I love what he said. Did you have anything to do with it? And actually, no, I did not. His reaction was natural, it was visceral, and it's truly how he feels. So, I can't speak for other politicians, but I can tell you this is what's in his heart.
What he said about support for Israel was great. What he said about being against hate and anti-Semitism was obvious, but also great. But this third part I thought was so important. And I really call on not that it's your responsibility to do this, I'll do it. I call on our Jewish public officials to be as strong on these issues as the mayor of the city of New York.
The mayor of the city of New York, he believes in, his, it's in his heart how close he is to the Jewish community. He wanted to have a very diverse staff. When he came to City Hall and basically told all of us that we were all coming in, and it's just been an honor to work with him. And when it comes to matters like this, seriously, we don't have to tell him how to feel, because this is how he truly feels.
And you seem very welcome there. You feel, it looks to me at least, you seem very welcome working in City Hall.
Oh, for sure. It is a blessing, an honor, and a privilege every day to come to work. You know, they say you're supposed to love what you do, and waking up in the morning is just, I may look stressed sometimes, I may have less hair on my head than when I started, but it's truly an honor and a blessing.
Also, you know how important law and order is to our community, like every community.
Yes.
And he's fighting an uphill battle in his desire to really get things to be as safe as possible.
He came into office and changed the tone with the NYPD.
Right.
We brought an outstanding police commissioner. I learned something every time I hear the mayor and the police commissioner talk about public safety. I learned something new. Not bad for a rabbi's son from Queens to learn something about policing in this city. It's truly a blessing to listen to them both. And you know, the police commissioner also, when it comes to Jewish community, she wants to come out and to be present in as many community events as possible. When she was in Nassau County, she, was the chief detective in the 5 towns area. So, she knows the community very well. This was just a natural fit, for her to come over and to become our police commissioner.
I like how distinguished she is. I mean, she carries the role so well in representing the NYPD to the world. So, kudos for that as well. Thank you for your friendship, and thank you for being here.
Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for anchoring this parade here, and
thank you.
And it's a beautiful day, maybe windy, but
perfect
day for a parade.
This is
the sun
great.
Came out for Israel today.
People watching around the world are getting a very good impression of New York, you should know.
That's for sure.
Thank you so much. Who do we have here in front of us?
I don't know. I got to switch glasses now.
Thank you so much. Mazel Day School is here. That's a good name. Mazel Day School. I like that. The school with the good luck. Thank you, Mazel Day School. Oh, this is this outfit reminds me of the guy from HQ. Remember HQ? Where's
yes.
Yoni?
Oh, what was his name?
Yoni, the guy from HQ is here.
No. What was his name? Oh.
I don't remember his
Scott
name.
Rakowski.
Is that Scott?
No.
Hey, Scott, how are you?
Your new name is Scott. I hope your parents are okay with that.
It's a great outfit. I love it. Did they make it in my size?
Oh, my God, that was terrible. I'm so embarrassed.
Please tell me
Jeff, you didn't see that. 1 second. Shh. I got it.
Please tell me they make that in my size, please. Is that Joe B? I told her by Hertzberg. 1 second.
You got to get in the picture.
1 second. I told her by Hertzberg we are going to give a very special welcome to Fifth Avenue to our amazing friends at Yeshiva Flatbush, everybody.
Yeshiva Flatbush.
Rabbi Hertzberg.
Over there.
Rabbi Hertzberg, one of the most recent additions to the Nachum Segal Network lineup. And I can't even call him by his name, Joe B. I have to say Rabbi Blumenthal. After all, it is Yeshiva Flatbush. But our good friend Joe B is here.
Where is Joe B?
Right there on the drums.
Joe B, the last time I see him, we're walking up, we're in Israel.
Thank you, Yeshiva Flatbush.
Oh, my God. Tutu wearing Yeshiva of Flatbush.
That's funny.
Love that. And by the way, drawstring bag. Amazing. Yeshiva of Flatbush, you guys go on for what, 2, 3, 4 more blocks?
Look how large the Yeshiva of Flatbush group is. My God.
I don't hear you.
They go on and on and on here on Fifth Avenue.
Amazing. Amazing. And they all speak Hebrew perfectly.
Well, they take Hebrew very seriously, as we
know.
They
do. That they do. They take Zionism very seriously.
They certainly do.
They certainly take Zionism seriously. It's an unbelievable thing. People don't realize how much of our Jewish education started at the Yeshiva of Flatbush.
That's right. The ripple effect.
Correct. It's 100% true.
Nice point.
Anybody who's in Jewish education now, anybody who sits in a classroom now, has totally been affected, no matter what school you're in, by Yeshiva of Flatbush.
Boy, listen to you.
It's true.
very good point.
Right?
Very proud of that point.
Yeah. And that was an unpaid support.
Rabbi Benji Kramer is here.
Nope. Third time's the charm.
Rabbi Benji Kramer is here.
Amazing. Almost. We got bucket hats. We have bucket hats. We have pom-poms. Can I get a shout out for the use of a pom-pom? Thank you. Can't get this kind of love at home. Got to come to the parade. Am I whose mom? I am Sarah Wallach's mom. Yes, that would happen once during the parade. There you go. Oh, Shotskis. Yes, there we go. Okay. I'm like, how did that happen?
So.
Oh, Bucket Lady?
Yeshiva Flatbush did very well.
They sure, and for good reason.
Yeshiva Flatbush took up almost all of Manhattan as they passed this by.
I think they closed the parade.
That's how large a group they are.
We
My
have
gosh.
to. All right, let's do our shout out to Hatzalah. Oh, hi, Hoffmans. Shout out to the Hoffmans over there. Wave to the Hoffmans.
Oh, the Hoffmans from Hatzalah. The Hatzalah Hoffmans.
Stop it. Wave to the Hoffmans. You got to give the love to the Hoffmans.
I'm loving the Hoffmans.
Okay, now I'll do our shout out to Hatzalah. Do I have 30 seconds? No.
Our friends at One Israel Fund are here.
Where's Scott?
There's Tzvi.
Coach Adils, good to see you.
These guys are the greatest. One Israel Fund.
Okay, now I'll do my ode to Hatzalah.
Your ode?
Are there any witnesses who can hear me support Hatzalah right now?
Time for an ode.
The Shabbos Hatzalah is this weekend in the Five Towns, if I'm not mistaken. If you did not support your local Hatzalah during Hatzalathon, you can support them all year round. I personally thank my husband and the fellow Hatzalah members. My daughter is listening to me saying, what is happening? She never does this. I know. You're recording this? Good. So I personally thank my husband and all other Hatzalah members in the RL area for their continued devotion. If you have not supported your local Hatzalah during Hatzalathon or you live in the RL, Shabbos Hatzalah is this week. And I personally ask you to do what you can to support Hatzalah as Hatzalah supports us. You can go to hatzalah.org, Chevra Hatzalah, hatzalah.org, whichever it is, and 100% make any donation is appreciated. Thank the Hatzalah guys in your neighborhood.
Look at this Hatzalah
I know, she's
fan.
so cute. It's ridiculous. She's so excited to be here. What's up, Maidala? Okay, we're in the middle of a broadcast. You'd never know.
As you're saying that, who are you waving to?
It doesn't matter who I'm waving
curious.
to. There's a broadcast going on.
You want to interview Gavri Siegel? It's up to you.
Gavri, let's talk about graduation.
When is graduation?
Is this what they looked like growing up, these two? Fighting? Amazing. Gavri, come sit.
They're typical siblings. Just because they're triplets doesn't mean they're not typical siblings.
They just came together. That's what I say about Jacob and Sarah.
They arrived at the same time.
Gavri, congratulations on graduation.
Thank you very much.
Are you very excited?
I am very excited.
Are you counting backwards? 2 days left, 1 day left?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Not counting forwards.
I
no.
can hear that. And you didn't have any regions to worry about, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Amazing. Let's give a shout out to Ashar.
Hello there, Ashar. Everybody from Ashar up north.
Up north.
I haven't seen.
They're not Canadian.
I haven't seen Gavri since Tuesday.
Long time.
All right, it's been a while.
Why? Where you been?
He was
Senior
at the
trip.
senior trip.
Oh, that's right. How was hang gliding, paragliding, whatever you
It was
were
very
gliding?
cool. It was very, very cool.
Did you tell your parents about it before?
Did not.
Well,
I didn't know about it.
You didn't land the plane, but you flew the plane.
I basically landed it.
Really?
Liz. Let's go.
All right, Ashar.
Looking good. Gavri's already done with us. He put down his mic.
We just wanted to wish you good luck.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy Yeshiva Kotel.
I was going to ask him if he accepted somewhere yet.
Enjoy Yeshiva Kotel.
The big reveal is over.
Enjoy Yeshiva.
You were doing like your LeBron announcement here, but now it's over.
The LeBron announcement.
Am I right or am I wrong?
I thought you had been familiar with his plans. Maybe
I did not.
Maybe I was wrong.
Spoiler alert, he's going to Hakotel. Amazing.
Where did you think he was going before?
I hadn't thought about it, honestly,
this
until he sat
conversation?
down right now.
Well, apparently our friends at Northwell Health are celebrating Israel today. Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you very, very much.
Northwell that basically controls all of our healthcare personally.
That's what I was just thinking, frankly.
How many of them can actually access my portal? Because I need a little help with that. I have no idea what the password is.
I officially have 3 different apps, and I think it covers every hospital in New York. If you have 3 apps, you have every hospital in New York. Northwell included. They are all over the place. Thank you.
Congregation Israel of Kings Bay.
Hello, Kings Bay and Congregation Israel. And our friends from Passaic, New Jersey are on the way. Hello to Israel's Defense and Security Forum, idsf.org.il. And our friends from Passaic, New Jersey are on the way.
Amazing.
YBH. What? You're leaving? You're going with them?
What?
Kruder wants to march with the YBH people.
Are you
hey,
guys
Mayor Kruder, why'd you choose YBH of all? There's a microphone right there.
Forget that. Are you prepared
Why'd you choose YBH over all the other people you can march with?
Are you prepared to take Kruder with you?
Step up to the microphone and tell us, Mayor Kruder.
It's a lot of responsibility.
Of all the groups you can march with today, why are you going to be marching with YBH?
Because YBH is the best!
There we go. He's learned something from us over the years.
I know, he's doing great.
That's Yeshiva Beit Hillel, Yeshiva Beis Hillel. Pronounce it any way you want. They are
Doesn't
the
matter.
YBH of Passaic, New Jersey.
Amazing.
Howard, all I could say is thank you. Amazing. It's been a great day. Next year, 5 degrees warmer.
4.
Who do we have here? Oh, here they are.
Oh, my gosh.
Could you imagine as we beg members of our own community to come to the parade each year, a conglomerate, a group of Brooklyn churches who are united for Israel come and not only are participating but have their own float here at the Celebrate Israel parade.
I need to stand for that. Right after Mass.
Right after Sunday Mass. Howard Pollack, you're my man. You are my man. And by the way, we wish a happy birthday to Dr. Ruth.
Mark Provisor.
What? Is Mark here? Hey.
Nachum, we have to give them a round of applause.
Yes, thank you to the Brooklyn Churches United for Israel. Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you.
God. A lesson can be learned. Multiple lessons can be learned.
That is such an understatement. You're so right.
This is when you usually say, Miriam, you don't realize how right you are.
Miriam, you don't realize how right you are.
There we go. Check
the United
that one off.
Mashadi Jewish Community of America.
Woo! Oh my gosh. Nachum, do you even realize what time it is? We are into
It's
hour
basically
4.
time to say goodbye because I believe that is the end of the parade route.
That's it. My gosh.
Thank you, guys.
I got to wonder about the Hatzalah member who's already got his hand beat up. Not answering too many calls looking like that, buddy. All right, let's do our thank yous. First of all, thank you to Hatzalah. That is for sure. I hope somebody got that on record that I just thanked Hatzalah.
Woo.
I also want to thank the NYPD. Can we get a shout out for the NYPD? Today was blissfully quiet and enjoyable, and we thank them for that. That is for sure. Thanks to the JCRC and all the parade coordinators.
I'll specifically thank Peter Coleman and Howard Pollack and everybody who's taken a role to JCRC to make sure that this parade, which had a there was a time it was teetering whether this parade would go on each year, and it has really come back very, very strongly, especially after COVID. So a big thank you to everybody at JCRC and, of course, UJA Federation as well, because they have a major part in it, to say the least.
But also a tremendous team effort to make sure that this parade went on and went off the way it did. And we have to give everyone credit. And truth be told is that we don't even know half of the people who made sure that this went off without a hitch.
No question about it. And I would assume, and again, we don't know because we're sitting here on 65th Street, so we don't know everything that happened along the entire parade route. There were delays, so we're not sure exactly what caused what. But on the assumption that you and I are operating on is true,
correct,
then obviously people made very responsible decisions,
yes,
whether we like them or not.
Yes.
And we're very thankful for that, and I hope that what I'm saying is actually true. But what you said earlier, the group that you just mentioned, NYPD, Hatzalah, the people at the JCRC, etc., they are the ones who kept this entire day safe and sound for everybody. So, yes, they deserve a lot of credit, and they deserve a lot of thank yous.
Y units.
And
the Heights is Y.
Yeah, Washington Heights.
Yeah.
You tell me. You tell me how he's doing. And anyway, this entire, organized effort.
And Lower East Side Hatzalah.
Oh, Lower East Side Hatzalah's here.
There we go.
Tzvizitzer. Anyway, this entire effort made possible by a lot of work from a lot of people over a lot of months.
Correct.
Also, a special mention to those who took out floats and those who took out, who made sure to include their group and their school and their organization, as large or as small as they may be, in the proceedings. That is very important, and extremely thankful to everybody who made sure to include themselves as opposed to thinking of reasons why they can't be included.
And shout out to Columbus, Ohio, because
and Columbus, Ohio gets the prize
because
they were here in one of the greatest displays of love for Israel, coming to New York from 1,000 miles away to make sure to be here on Sunday, June the 4th.
And we did a great job of hiding how shocked we were to see them. Well, you guys are from where?
But I thought that was a compliment, frankly.
But it's like, it either can be taken that way or we've never heard of Columbus, Ohio.
3:15 in New York City,
amazing.
And I say thank you to Michael Miller.
Oh, Michael Miller,
Michael Miller is the man. Without him, we wouldn't have this incredibly...
It's not even a joke.
This incredibly peaceful and wonderful relationship with the JCRC, and we would not be here on this spot. So thank you very much, Michael Miller.
Now it's an official parade. That's it. Now we can close the broadcast.
And I will say
thank
you, Michael.
Thank you.
Let's do lunch. Have your people call my people. And I will thank you, Miriam L. Wallach.
I thank you, Nachum Siegel.
And we should reconvene next year, please, God.
Amen. Till next time.
We'll wrap up with a very appropriate selection, to say the least, on Celebrate Israel Parade Day here in New York City. Thanks for tuning in to the Nachum Siegel Network.
Bye, everybody.
על ביתנו התינוקת שמורי לי הטוב, על האש המבוערת, על המים הזכים, על האיש השב הביתה מן המרחקים, על כל אלה, על כל אלה, שמור לי, לי הטוב. מפחד פתע